And why am I muted? Just kidding. Anyway, what the hell is my thumbnail image? It's black screen. I just realized that. I was like, what do you mean unload the image when it's not showing? Why are you undoing my action? Why is it uncopying the image that I just copied you there and you decided... There you go. Out of nowhere, it just blacked. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. What is up, guys? How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? Man, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, I am... Oh, man, I'm telling you, I am super busy today. But ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolutely great pleasure to join you guys in this wonderful stream. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 35 minutes. A bit longer than I expected. 30. There you go. At 29 minutes. See the timer at the top left card up above before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff. Perfect. Hold on a second. I got some calculations that I need to make. I'll just send 6 million. That should work. That should work. Give me a minute, guys. I got some businesses, and this business is rather something that I will have to do. Regardless, hopefully you guys have been doing very well. I'm doing well so far. I am doing well myself. But it is definitely pretty hectic this time. It's pretty busy. Definitely a bunch of things. Ooh. 5,997,500. Make sure that I included... Give me a minute. All right, perfect. That should definitely jacked up the numbers. Okay, all right, perfect. Now I can just do what I am supposed to do, which is to buy shite. Anyway, guys, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what have I been up to? I have been up to a couple of very interesting things. There are a couple of unfortunate incidents here. I don't know if I actually have that. I don't know if I actually have that here. I did not. Oh, that's crazy. I should probably re-grab that on Twitter X because there's a big ass incident here happening. First off, I'm back to the studio. So back to the normal studio. Last week we had, I was in my girlfriend's parents' house talking about all serious stuff, etc. But otherwise, it's all good. Thankfully, the internet there, no issues in the internet whatsoever, which is great because if I want to go there, if there are times where I really want to go there, I could just pop it right there and be good and just straight up go live, no issues whatsoever. But now I'm back into the studio, and overall setup's been pretty well. Nothing is wrong so far. But I do have to grab this tweet real quick because I want to discuss about this one. This is horrific. This is some horrific stuff. No, not that one. Not the one that basically everybody on my timeline is discussing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But no, this is something else entirely. This right here is more serious. And I'm definitely going to be talking about this. Or at least more serious to me, not serious to all you guys. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I already have that in my videos. Oh, no, I did not. That's crazy. Also, that wire is not wired properly. That cable is not managed properly. I just realized that I brought my camera to... I brought but I forgot to plug it in. So, might as well as this. I forgot to route the cables properly so that it doesn't interrupt me. Regardless... As for me, what have I been up to? Again, like I said, bunch of busy stuff, loads of things that I'm doing, loads of stuff that I have to discuss last week. But thankfully, it's mostly settled. It is mostly settled nowadays. And I have been watching a couple of stuff in the meantime as I'm dealing with a lot of the insanity that's happening the last couple of weeks. No, not that one. I watched a couple of movies. Actually, I watched 3 movies. All excellent. These are all excellent movies. They're all released this year, and they're all absolutely amazing. Last week, I watched The Naked Gun, the reboot Naked Gun, starring Liam Neeson, and I only watched it partially. I didn't watch it to the whole thing, but so far, for like the 20 minutes that I saw it, it is awesome. I absolutely love it. I was nonstop laughing throughout the film, and now I get to see the film in full, and I can confirm that this movie is lovely, absolutely amazing. This movie is the first film that I have seen in a long time that actually made me laugh non-stop. There is not a single moment in The Naked Gun with Liam Neeson that does not make me laugh. Every single moment on that film is so funny. Like, the jokes just absolutely freaking land every single time. They just land, man. And I'm telling you, even the misses, I can totally get where the joke is coming from. It's like, even when the jokes absolutely miss, it's like, oh, I see how that's funny. I can see how that's funny to someone. Man, I wish I see this movie in theaters, because it would have been a rioting experience. It is such a fantastic film. Highly, highly recommend The Naked Gun with Liam Neeson. It is faithful, absolutely faithful to the original. I watched the original when I was like when it was airing on TV a couple of times. Watched the original. They're hilarious, but the new one, the reboot one, I thought I'm gonna be like, okay, this is just gonna be one of those sequel reboots, whatever. Not gonna be. No, it's very good. It is really good. It's faithful to the original Naked Gun films. Highly recommend. Even if you haven't seen or you're not too familiar with the previous Naked Gun films, the new one is absolutely fantastic. Highly, highly recommend that. Especially if you want to laugh. Great movie. Love that movie. Love that movie. That movie is amazing. The second movie that I watched is a movie called Havoc. Now, I watched this movie because it was directed by Gareth Evans. Gareth Evans is the director of The Raid 1 and The Raid 2. Two of my favorite action films of all time. And I have a bias because I'm Indonesian, and those two films are Indonesian films starring Indonesians. While I don't think the script is all that great, it's basically just the English script translated like literally without any sorts of Indonesian localization. Not a fan of that. But otherwise, the action is amazing. The characters are really good. The story is pretty decent. I actually really like the story in The Raid 2. It's in my opinion pretty underrated as far as crime films and as far as crime epics go. The Raid 2 is absolutely excellent. Absolutely love it. And Havoc is, I've been wanting a Raid 3 from Gareth Evans. I've been wanting to have a Raid 3, but Gareth Evans basically said something along the lines of, well, I already ended the Raid 1, the Raid series with the Raid 2 in a perfect note. I don't need to continue further with the Raid 3. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. But I watch Havoc. I watch Havoc because it's an action movie, and this is the closest thing to the Raid 3 that I can get from Gareth Evans, because he doesn't do the Raid 3 anymore, but hey, he can give me Havoc at least. This is the closest thing they can give me to the Raid 3. So I watched it, and I was wrong. This is not the closest thing that Gareth Evans can give me for the Raid 3 to the Raid 3. This is the Raid 3. This is not the closest thing that Gareth Evans can give me to the Raid 3. This is the Raid 3. Because basically a lot of the premise is right there. The characters are there. Just like, man, it's just the Raid 3. So that's like, and if you go into the movie expecting the Raid, you'll be surprisingly pleased. Unfortunately, it's not as long as, it's just as short as the Raid 1. So it's not as long as the Raid 2. I wanted it to be more epic in scale and everything like that. But otherwise, great movie. The action is fantastic. Characters are not great, but the action is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely spot on. It's one of the first few movies where I actually see the characters grab the enemy's gun and use it. Like, I don't see that a lot in action movies. I only see the action movies, the characters use their own gun. It is only in Havoc where I see the characters use their own guns and they realize, oh shit, I ran out of bullets, but hey, my enemies use guns, so I'm gonna grab their guns and I'm gonna use it myself to absolutely shoot everything. It's like, wow, I watch a lot of action movies. That rarely happens. I swear, I don't understand why, but that rarely happens. And I am so glad that I watch Havoc because it is crazy. The action of the movie is like, it is as crazy as the Raid, if not even crazier, because they use everything around them. Everything around them. If the enemies are dead, they grab their weapon and shoot it. It's like, fucking, why didn't anybody think about that? And this includes the characters who are not even like the action characters. Like even the hostages, like, yeah, fuck it, I'm joining the action. I'm gonna beat the shit out of people with everything that I can, with everything that I have around. It's like, the movie's nuts. And I love it. It's basically, it's not the closest thing to the Raid 3 that I've been wanting for. It's the Raid 3. just go watch it. Great movie. Love that movie. The other movie, the last movie that I watched, I just watched it recently, is Nobody 2. All of these movies, I just realized they're all released this year and they all came out the digital this year, which is why I recommend all of them, including Nobody 2. And Nobody 2 in particular because the director is Indonesian. So I have a bias. Sorry, but for real though. It's very funny because there are two movies directed by Gareth Evans and Timo Chayanto. Both of them have also collaborated on the short VHS segment called, in VHS 2, they collaborated on a segment called Safe Haven. And it is basically one of the best shorts in VHS. One of the best shorts in all of VHS history. But yeah, so Timo Chayanto, he directed Nobody 2, and Nobody 2 is great. Also great. Not as good as the first one, but it's perfectly fine. I think it's also a pretty solid action movie. It does the job that I wanted for. It is brutal, it is visceral, it is epic. Not as epic as Havoc, but my god, it is a really good, nice little fix of action. Man, I am spoiled with action movies these last this week. 3 great action movies. I highly recommend them. Although Naked Gun is more of an action comedy than it is action, but still, regardless, great movies. Highly recommend them. Highly recommend them. They're all great movies. Anyway, other than that, I do need to continue. Oh, my business. I got a business that I need to finish real quick, and I need to continue this before I proceed. Anyway, in the meantime, AI, can you help me a little bit? Read some of these for a bit as I'm finishing my business.
Recent events really motivated me into...
You did read that, but that does not channel to my... Oh, excuse me, headphones. Let me slow that for a bit as I'm finishing my business.
Picture border. Protect from unsafe links.
That's not the part that you should read.
Recent events really motivated me into exercising.
Ooh,
so much
really?
So that I just 5-starred a Dream Theater song, Pull Me Under, on drums, 2 pedals, no star power.
Wow.
1:07 a.m.
That is crazy.
For context, the version was part of an all-drum song pack, and most tracks weren't made with star power or star pathing like normal Guitar Hero.
Wow, that is crazy. Congratulations.
I'm not touching whatever the FK is happening in the US with a 10-foot pole.
I am telling you. Nobody in the right mind should ever touch that topic with a 10-foot pole. Or any pole. Or just anything in general. Just, it is absolutely crazy. But there are people that do, and they reap the consequences. Hey, I'm telling you, I'm just telling you guys. Wait, what? Oh, is it because it took too long for me to do a transaction? I need to make a transaction real quick, and oh, it took too long for me. My bad. I was rambling too long to the point where the transaction is like, oh, you're actually gonna do this or not? Sorry, I rambled too long because the movies are... I can't blame... Can you really blame me though? The movies are awesome. The movies that I watch are pretty freaking awesome, and I ended up rambling quite a lot, so I just missed the transaction. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. I can't do 2 things at once, so I'll have to focus on this one and get this done. Six. All right, there you go. Please confirm that that's actually done. It's done. Please let me know that it's done. In the meantime, why is Elon's fantasy in the thumbnail? Well, we'll get to that. Actually, she has nothing to do with anything. Because I want an AI. I want a female representation of AI for the hooplas that I'm about to talk to. And I'm telling you, a lot of the hooplas that I'm gonna talk about, last week I think we have like 80 slides, if I recall correctly, for last week. Sorry, no, last week we have only like 50. So it's like a very generous, not exactly the longest stream that we had. This one is different. We have 84. So We got plenty of hooplas to go through. I'm telling you. Okay, AI, you're good. So I'm going to be, from this point on, I'm going to be reading this manually. Also, my coffee should be, oh, it's still hot. Oh, my coffee is still hot. I didn't hit coffee last time, but I do need drink. Wait, what? Oh, that does smell like coffee. I thought one of my black coffees actually spilled there. Not a fan of black coffee. Americano, or as it's called. Am I going to be talking about Texas SB20? Sort of. Sort of. We'll talk. Sort of. I'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later, more detail. Oh, Cairo Silicon, become a member. Thank you so much. I don't know you can... I don't know if you're supposed to renew your members. But hey, thank you so much regardless. The whole world was burning throughout this week, but hopefully this stream will make it better. No pressure. I don't know about that. That's ultimately, whether this stream will make it better or not, that's up to you to decide. Appa's not gonna touch... Oh, I am not touching that. I am not touching that. But somebody's gonna bring that up in the chat eventually. And if somebody did bring that up, I'll definitely at least give some moment to discuss about that. Maybe. Or maybe not. Nintendo's being Nintendo and trying to patent summoning in games. What else do you expect from Nintendo, honestly? Grok-chan will never take the best girl crown from Community Notes chan. Understandable. Have a nice day. For real. Who is that in the thumbnail and why does she look like the Wish version of Misa Amane? You really don't know Grok-chan? That's the female version of Grok. Sorry, that's the anime character that Elon generates for Grok. Definitely not touching that. That is something that I will touch because that is just absurd. It's crazy absurd. Oh my god. Oh my god. A minute late, Appa fell off. Oh shit. Fuck, you're right. Appa fell off for real, for true. 1 minute late. Could have done so much better. I came down with a case of con crud, but I'm almost better. Oof. Because during last week's stream, the power to my place went out and I wasn't able to view the last couple of minutes of the show. Woof. Last week I was late in game because of the con. The what a fucking roller coaster of a week edition of APB. For real. Came home with a bunch of stuff, including an art print of Tsuyu and Ochako from My Hero Academia by Sakimi-chan. Ooh, very nice. And a bunch of other stuff. Hello everyone, I got my PC fixed and oh man, what a week. All my progress started from 0, but it is fine. Hey. That's cool, man. Absolutely cool. Let's start this party. Nintendo's Caesar machine is back at the low price of $100. For real. I'm just ignoring the political circus shows, giving more headaches than actual work. I'm telling you. I'm gonna wait until somebody like brought it up. Yo, Appa, have you heard of this? Have you heard of this political thing that actually absolutely 100% happened? No, I don't doubt that it happened, but I'm just saying. I don't doubt that it happened, but I definitely would rather not talk about it. And also, I exhausted the chat, so I'm gonna need to... actually, you don't need to replace all. Just the ones that are there. Just the ones that are there. Alright, next. Time again to party. Nintendo paid DLC Direct Edition. Yo, remember that time? Remember how I always complained that Mario Galaxy 2 will never, ever get a Switch release? Actually, no, I didn't say that. I'm pretty sure I complained about how Mario Galaxy 2 is not on the modern platforms. Well, guess what happened? Looks like I'm eating my words, right? Hey, thank you, at least Nintendo. Mario Galaxy 2 is finally going to be out on the Switch. Good for you, Nintendo. Amazing. That's all that we've been asking for. I thought you're just gonna abandon that game entirely on the Wii. That game's not gonna be available to anywhere else. It's like just only remember Galaxy 1, right? Galaxy 1 is the only game that you should remember, but not Galaxy 2. Let's just forget about all that. Oh, the Super Mario movie. The next one is gonna be Super Mario Galaxy movie, which is cool. When is the next movie gonna be? What's the next movie gonna be? Super Mario 64 movie? Super Mario Sunshine movie? Super Mario Odyssey movie? Or how about this? Hotel Mario movie. Hell yeah, let's go. Hotel Mario movie. Let's fucking go. Why not, right? Hey, Appa. So I finally got my final shelf and I've cleaned 2 of its 5 tiers. Whew. While cleaning, I did watch Space Jam and Spider-Man, the Sam Raimi one, the first one. The latter made me deep dive into it afterwards. Great movies. Great movies. YouTube saw red doors and they were painted black. Oh. Gaming-wise, I don't play much besides Nikkei and Triple Z, but start to watch the newest Kamen Rider Zed's good first episode so far. I have not seen that. Tech wants you to be invisible for real. Indonesia and Nepal have civil unrest. I'm telling you, there are a lot of civil unrest happening throughout the world, and Indonesia is like the catalyst of that. Like if it weren't for Indonesia starting that riot, starting that fire, we actually started the fire. We did start the fire. And then everybody is using One Piece straw hats. I do not have the One Piece straw hats, but I have the closest thing. I have the closest thing to a pirate hat. I have an actual pirate hat. I do not have a One Piece straw hat, but I actually do have a pirate hat. Rebel against the government. The government. What did I forgot what's his name? What their name? Radiohead. Yeah, what did Radiohead say? Bring down the government. They don't speak for us. I'm telling you, they do not speak for us. I got Dead Cells and all its DLCs and Vanilla Games soundtrack on Steam. Nepal used the One Piece Straw Hat flag. Exactly. That's what I'm telling you guys. We did start the fire. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will be live. Almost wrapped up Kingdom Hearts final mix. Japan's prime minister was forced to resign due to his terrible immigration policies. No. No. That is big fat wrong on that one. That is a big fat wrong. On that one. He resigned because he's shit at his job. He is absolutely shit at his job. He was supposed to be making sure that the Labor Democratic Party actually secure seats in the houses, but after 3 elections, they lost. After 3 elections, they lost a lot of seats in the houses, and the government is like, hey, your prime minister couldn't even secure seats for his own fucking party. I'm telling you. You want a full story of that? I actually decided to like, okay, I asked like, what the fuck is going on? Why the hell did the prime minister of Japan resign? Oh, it turns out because he's just generally shit at his job. Forget the immigration policies. He's just shit at his job in general, period. Like, you would not believe, like, when I read this, like, okay, is it really because of the of what I saw people claim is because he wants to immigrate loads of people from America? Is that really that's why he resigned? And then I actually read even further, and then there are like revelations like, oh shit, this guy sucks. I'm like, yo, I'm telling you, look it up yourselves. Find the reason why Japan's like recent prime minister resigned. You would be like mind blown to like, how the fuck did this guy even got prime minister to begin with? He sucks. He is horrible. Like, it is crazy that he even got that seat. You should look it up. I'm telling you, it is a fucking hilarious story in and of itself. Forget if somebody tells you that it is because their immigration policy, that's only one piece of the puzzle of why he fucking suck. Like, he is terrible. He couldn't secure majority seats of his own party in the parliament. Like, for 3 times. Like, 3 times. 3 fucking times he's given given the chance, yo, secure some seats for your own fucking political party. He failed every single one of them. It is the funniest fucking thing that I read. And people are like, oh, it's because of the immigration policy. No, you have no idea. He sucks. He just utterly fucking sucks. And the way he sucks is the funniest thing. I guarantee you it is the funniest thing you read. Just have an AI to summarize that for you. And even the AI summary is pretty funny. But then you read it even further. It's like, yo, this guy fucking sucks. How the fuck did he get an election? How the fuck did he get elected prime minister? Boggles my mind. But yeah, there you go. That's the full story. It's a lot funnier than that. And if somebody tells you because of its terrible immigration policy, they have a political bias and you should not trust them. There's way more story than just that. I'm telling you. Anyway, Brazil's former prime minister was just convicted for his coup attempt and Israel bombed Qatar. No idea about those, but I do know about the Japan one. And it is a very funny read. Like, that guy sucked. That guy is incompetent as shit. My goodness. Can you believe that Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is still going? That's some staying power right there. Can't believe that is even still a thing. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm telling you, that shit's hilarious. And I need some coffee after all that. Oh, it's still hot. Oh, but that is good, though. Oh, Torabika. You're making really good coffee, I'm telling you. Hoopla. Corona gets arrested for Hogwarts. Really? So we've been doing that again? I recently found a free Voxel Coral by number on Steam, and I 100% it, or at least the Sony Pody said platinum in the House of Da Vinci one. Common blue sky hell, if you ask me. Rest in peace, Haru Urara, bro. That horse has been doing a great job. Rest in peace, I'm telling you. Didn't win a single one, but she tried. Pokemon already have DLC before the game release and have a Battle Pass 2. The game's slowly becoming Ubisoft. Kinda scary. Metroid Prime 4 finally has a release date. And Hitman 4, I mean 007 First Light, looks alright. It does. I've been playing the Super Metroid X Fusion and also Sonic Riders Tournament Edition. I've completed hard mode in X Fusion, and with Sonic Riders, these mechanics are hard to master. Really positive first impression for me with 007 First Light.
Thank you.
Inamo Guillermo doing but the $4.99. Let's go. Thank you so much. I've always wanted to play Jack Bros, but couldn't they release it digitally? Jack Bros? Play Jack Bros? But could they re-release it digitally? I don't know, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's good to hear, actually. I want to watch the new Naked Gun show. Watch it. Great movie. The new Naked Gun show. Mwah, amazing movie. Love that movie. It is the one movie that I've seen in like... I've seen a lot of comedy movies in like the last decade. I only occasionally laugh. This movie made me laugh throughout the whole thing. I cannot stop laughing. I will always find ways to laugh. If you want like... If you want to know what my sense of humor is, it's the Naked Gun 2025. That's where my sense of humor is. That's what I find very, very funny. And also, subsequently, the other Naked Gun films. The Sam Raimi trilogy is a ton of interesting things when it comes to what could have been. It also led me to analog horror Batman. Okay. Have you seen Apostle, also by Gareth Evans? I actually have not seen that. That's more of a horror movie, which I'm not a fan of. But it does star Dan Stevens, and I really like him, so maybe I'll give it a watch. Die Hard 1 does that with the machine gun. Well, Die Hard is a classic, so that is undisputed. But yeah, Die Hard 1 does that, but Die Hard 1 is a classic. I'm not arguing there. I'm telling you. Borderlands 4 just released and seeing majority comments on how bad Unreal Engine 5 is not surprising. It's really not that surprising. Borderlands 4 crashed during Conan O'Brien's promotional Let's Play of it. That is very funny. That is very funny. That is an actual fail. What is wrong with you? Seriously, Gearbox. About the Nintendo Direct, I mean, I always want to play that Jack Bros game, but why couldn't they just re-release it digitally? Yeah, I don't know what the Jack Bros what you're talking about. I also saw the Nintendo Direct, which I thought was fine. That might be the most Mario stuff I've seen in a while. I'm glad Galaxy 2 is back. For real. Did you hear about the Proton Mail disabling accounts of a hacker group who hacked a North Korean espionage group, leaking details about attacks on South Korean officials? I have not heard about that. If Proton Mail actually did that, well, Proton Mail, you're on the shit list now. But if it is confirmed they actually did that. But if they didn't, well, sounds like fake news. Inugami Korone started streaming the Wizard game, and the usual suspects are canceling her over it. Jesus Christ, it's been 2 fucking years, you lifeless losers. Leave the chance to Merryweather, really, for real. Because Merryweather's the only one that actually make decent chance. Also, I exhausted that part of the chat. Let's get into the next one. Next chat. No. Next chat. Perfect. Doing alright, Appa, in terms of gaming. Been playing Donkey Kong on Game Boy for the first time. Pretty fun game so far. Also been replaying Golden Sun, Shining Force, and Fire Emblem Gaiden. In terms of games, I did replay Hollow Knight, but I haven't finished it. I do need to finish it though, because Hollow Knight Silksong just came out and it blew up. I'm telling you, everybody's just gushing over this game. This game is so awesome. This game is so great. This game is amazing. Absolutely lovely. I haven't played it, but I did play the first one, and I haven't finished it yet. But I played the first one a lot. I would say a lot. I played the first one plenty of times on the Switch. I had it on the Switch. I also have it on Steam. And I freaking love it. I love the first one. The first one is absolutely fantastic. I do need to finish it, though, because it is a fantastic game. Haven't finished it. Definitely need to get some time to finish it before I eventually move on to Silksong. Because from what I heard, Silksong is just fantastic. Absolutely 100% worth the wait, worth the hype, etc., etc. Have I watched Nintendo Direct? I have not seen the Nintendo Direct, but I have seen what have been announced for that. I'm really excited with Super Mario Galaxy the movie, because Super Mario the movie 1 is literally like my first date with my girlfriend. I can just watch my very, very first date with my girlfriend went to the movies. Is just watch the first Mario. So definitely going to continue that with Super Mario Galaxy the movie, which apparently is going to be out next year, I think. But yeah, next year or 2 years, I forgot. But yeah, regardless, definitely going to be watching that. Super Mario Galaxy 2 actually finally properly released on Switch 2. Hell yeah. Thank you so much on that one. Definitely excited for that. Another one that I'm excited for, Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Yo, hell yeah. I am excited for that. I do want to see how that actually plays out. It's gonna be out on the Switch, but it's also gonna be out on PC, etc., etc. Fatal Frame 2, my god, what a classic. It's a perfect game to actually brought into the medium. Best Fatal Frame game, one of the scariest games like ever made. Genuinely one of the scariest games ever made. One of the classics, the PS2. Cannot recommend that enough. But hey, I want to see how they remake did justice, or maybe not did justice, because it's Koei Tecmo, and Koei Tecmo tends to screw things up nowadays. We'll see about that. But regardless, currently replaying GTA Original Trilogy and Red Dead Redemption 1, just because I like to play old Rockstar games after done with Max Payne 3. Very nice. Appa, you have the vision. Did you see that Nintendo Direct? Did see that Nintendo Direct. Seems like half the time Appa says something, it doesn't age well. I'm telling you. Lisan Al-Gaib, I'm telling you. I every single time, it's like, I always said that Super Mario Galaxy 2 is still stuck on the Switch. Sorry, still stuck on the Wii. And then Nintendo's like, fuck you, Appa, we're gonna release Mario Galaxy 2 here. It's like, fucking, this genuine Lisan Al-Gaib moment. Give me some Lisan Al-Gaib. Come on, y'all. Give me some clip. Give me my Lisan Al-Gaib. Lisan Al-Gaib. Where's my Lisan Al-Gaib?
Lisan Al-Gaib!
Lisan Al-Gaib, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Lisan Al-Gaib, man. I'm telling you. Can I quit both of these or just move this into a different window so that you don't bother me anyway? Lisan Al-Gaib, I'm telling you. Oh, I'm telling you. Super Mario RPG movie, let's go! For real. I've been playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Finished the main campaign in just 1 year, but the other ones will require more grinding. Woof, 1 year. I will never not be more on the Sonic spectrum. Understandable. 90s Super Mario, bro, now with AI animation. Ah, no. Space Jam is Kino. It is. Indonesia's still rioting. Yes, it absolutely is still rioting. It actually, situation's gone worse and worse. Because there are plenty of politicians that used to be artists. They haven't been held accountable, all that sort of stuff. Oh my god, that is hot. Oof. Just take out their connection to social media and watch the world burn. Billy Joel will be proud, I guess. Kind of weird that virtual boy games are coming back. That one is weird. That one is like, huh? Okay. Weird, but okay. A bit weird that Nintendo would re-release that. The fact that they embraced that, okay, We screwed up with the Virtual Boy, but the technology is better now compared to last time. So now you can play the Virtual Boy with better technology. If you want it. Don't forget to start the apocalypse in The Last of Us, for real. God dang Indonesia, I'm telling you. If it weren't for all these Indonesian farmers just complaining, like, oh no, there's like too much mold in here. It's like, let's... I'm gonna see if I could watch this stream on my netbook. Nepal's new president... Oh, we'll talk about that later. It's less of a streaming on HDTV or on a Switch screen. Can't believe Eric Cartman's gonna get shot in Parkman. If only all politicians resigned that way. How the hell he become a prime minister? I'm telling you guys. The story of why the Japanese prime minister resigned is fucking hilarious. You will not believe what you're just reading. Like, that guy is so incompetent. Like, even for the standards of politicians. Like, we know politicians have already been incompetent already. But he is more incompetent. Even to the standards of politicians, he's incompetent. He's worse. He resigned because he's shit at his job. Like, as a politician, he is shit. Now, granted, there are a lot of politicians who are shit at their job, but I'm telling you, they're worse. Sorry, he's worse than all of them. He just sucks. In Scotland, it's been the SNP party for almost a decade. Also, donation from Kibe Masandi to Canadian. Super Mario role-playing game movie. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. People worried that the Japanese Karen is going to be in charge of Japan. Who the hell are the Japanese Karen? And there'll be more censorship and all of that. No. No. Do you think people really should be worried? No, they should not. First off, do not listen to when people say you should be worried. They are blackpilling you. They are absolutely 100% blackpilling you. Second, read the facts and make a reasonable conclusion out of them. I think I saw who is it? I forgot who made that tweet. Was it? I think it was Chibi who made that tweet. Yeah, I think it was Chibi Reviews who made that tweet, where he said something along the lines of, "Wow, the Japanese prime minister resigned. Wonder what happens. Wonder what's gonna happen to censorship." And I'm like, bro, that's the only issue that you care about? Just the censorship of video games? Like, there is a very mountains of reasons why the Japanese prime minister resigned, and you could know this if you just do some modicum of research. And I think you guys should, because again, I'm telling you this, the reason why he resigned is the funniest shit that I read the whole week. I'm like, you would not believe how the fuck did that guy gets elected prime minister. The fact that he resigned is woof. Thank fucking God he did. I'm telling you. I'm not spoiling it. You guys should go out and research, look it up yourself. And to answer the question, no, this has nothing to do with censorship. Censorship a lot of times is enforced not by the government in Japan, at least. It's not government-wise. It's private industry within the games themselves. Within the game industry themselves, they enforce the censorship rules. The government don't usually go, hey, that's offensive. We're gonna ban that shit. So the prime minister resigning has nothing to do with all that, honestly. Barely anything to do with it. So I don't know why he decided to make a comment on that as if he knows anything. As if he knows anything about Japan's politics. Actually, there are loads of people do not understand Japan politics in general. And yet they comment as if they know what they're talking about. No. I'm telling you. Do not trust a lot of the words that they say. I'm telling you to do your own research. Like, from what I read, it is fucking hilarious what happened there. But do your own research. And you're going to come back to me and say, wow, that shit's crazy. Because it is crazy. You should read it. Look it up. And a threat at $1. Metroid Prime 4 release date. Let's go. Samus riding a bike. Insane. I was afraid that Prime 4 wasn't going to release this year. I jokingly said that Prime 4 was going to release before Silk Song. Thank God the karma did get me so hard. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is why I would visit Japan and never lived there. Bro, I am telling you, Japan is one of those places where you should 100% visit at least once in your lifetime because it is a very beautiful place, and I did. but do not live there. You do not want to live there. As a foreigner, you are gonna be just absolutely destroyed. As a native, at least you have a chance to live as a native because you can speak Japanese. But as a foreigner, unless you can speak Japanese and unless you are willing to adhere to the laws and customs that Japanese people had there, you're fucked. You're basically fucked. It's a place that is best for you to visit, not to live. Not to live. Why do people have to be so pissed with their lives over sloppy movies and games when they should be thankfully they are not cousins? Bro, y'all should be thankful that you're not here. Right? Y'all should be thankful that you're not here. You're not in Indonesia. I'm telling you. Pabro is in Netherlands. And even his life in Netherlands is way, 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 way more fortunate than he's here. And he's struggling. Playing Resident Evil Village and as usual spend way too much time in the castle. What are you doing in the castle there, buddy? What are you doing in the Resident Evil castle, buddy? What are you doing there? Why do you spend too long there, buddy? For real. Did you hear about the lol cow that said that inbreeding is better than race mixing? No! Just no. What is wrong with you? Just straight up factually and just scientifically wrong. What is wrong with you? Oh, good lord. Is there a Silk Song hoopla this day, today? You bet there is. You absolutely bet there is. No Borderlands hoopla though. Even though the people had that game talk already. People take politics way too seriously nowadays. It is really sad. I'm currently watching this stream on my netbook running Arch Linux. Yo. Great job, man. I give claps on that one. If you can actually successfully install Arch Linux on your PCs or your computers, wonderful. Great job. I am proud of you. I couldn't. I tried. I gave Arch Linux a try, but man, I just couldn't do it. But hey, if you can do it, great. You're doing an amazing job. Maybe AI can actually like assist me on on installing it. But we'll have to see. Anyway, keeping my sanity to $1. After observing and analyzing all the facts, I have come to the conclusion that the next Mario movie will be Super Mario 3D Land. Yo, if 3D is like still a gimmick right now, it's still a gimmick that's true. Maybe that is the case. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man, I'm telling you. Okay, somebody brought that up. I might as well talk about this. Yes, I know that Charlie Kirk got shot. I honestly couldn't care less. Just like honestly, I honestly could not give a shit. I do not care about his politics. I do not care whether he is really extreme or really not, or a moderate or whatever. I honestly couldn't care less. Because I'm just not really that into politics. What happened to him was pretty tragic. Absolutely 100% tragic. It is absolutely something that I do not condone for people to go around and just shoot people that they do not agree with. Actually, I don't know what the actual motives are for why that shooter, which has already been arrested for shooting him. But regardless, definitely not something that I want. Not even to my worst enemies. No, I don't want him to get freaking shot. I want them to change to at least consider our position, consider our position and be able to accept consider that at least. And from what I've seen, Charlie Kirk, he just wants to debate people, which is sure, if you could actually think that works, but clearly after the shooting that doesn't work. And yes, I've seen people celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, and a lot of people are making excuses about his opinions and all of that. Bro, your take. Your take, your consequences. I ain't gonna do nothing about that. All I could say is, don't kill people. Like, seriously, even to people I don't agree with, I'm not gonna go ahead and kill them. It's like, that's not something that I'm gonna do. But clearly some people think that that's the correct action to do, and I don't think it is. And celebrating the person's death. Bro, I don't even want to worst this to my worst enemies. Like, if Anita Sarkeesian got shot, for example, like, I wouldn't go just like, wow, that's amazing, Anita Sarkeesian got shot. It's like, yo, that's fucked up. I do not want her to get shot. I do not want any of the. There are people in the collective shot that wants to censor our games. I don't want any single one of them get shot. There are loads of people whose opinions I do not agree with. I just want them to at least listen to us, not get shot. Anyway, Andrew 21, but is that chat member hack maxing Lady Dimitrescu? Gooder in 4K. Appa, can you play that pussy must be ridiculous.
Damn, my nigga. That pussy must be ridiculous.
For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey, Appa, crazy week. Literally had a lot of people go mask off. I'm telling you. Nobody deserves to get shot. Nobody deserves to get shot in that fashion, if you ask me. That is crazy. All he wants is just a debate. And if you respond to the debate by shooting him, yeah, you're just proving him right. A lot of his opinions are shit, though. It's like, if you actually know what his takes are, oh boy, it's fucking shit. But the solution is not to shoot him, for God's sake. I did get a bit hyped for Galaxy 2 returning, the new Mario movie. That's like a Dragon Quest 7 remake. I can't believe they remake the game twice. Thank God for Yuzu Forks. I'm not playing Legends AZ. It's going to be a disaster and I have to play it. Ooh. Other stuff I thought was interesting was Metroid Prime 4 actually getting a date, thank God. Fire Emblem 4 Heroes. Resident Evil 9 coming to Switch 2 and the Virtual Boy. My main sense of humor is this guy called Radgrass, alright. As well as getting more hype for Metroid Prime 4 and a few other that were games that were previously announced. I noticed your title says anime and manga ban. Are they really bad? No! They're not! They're not really banned, actually. If you just want a quick version of that, they're actually not really banned. But I can give you the details later. I thought the Nintendo Direct, there are some games I'm looking forward to, especially the Rosalina Amiibo for I Will Be Waiting. Cairo Silicon $1 political circus show in the UK in this channel. Oh man, I need this sound clip. Ain't
nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. That's a classic, man. That is a classic. That is YouTube classic. That is meme freaking classic. I absolutely 100% need that clip. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, I'm so downloading that. Ain't nobody got time for that, but I do have time to download that shit. I'm telling you. Ain't nobody got time for politics. I do have some time to download that shit. Hot take, but Borderlands has always been overrated. Bro, that's not exactly a hot take. I've seen plenty of people that didn't really like Borderlands. I know, because I'm one of them. I'm not really a fan. Not really a fan of Borderlands at all. I find the humor not that particularly strong. The writing is not that great. Not really a fan of the story. I like the porn. Some of the porn is nice. Some of the characters have pretty, very, very good porn. But that's about as far as the only thing that I like from Borderlands. Borderlands 2 is fine. The game, and that's the only game. Actually, I played Borderlands 1. Borderlands 1 is fine. Borderlands 2 is also fine. Not like huge fans of it, but I'm not exactly gonna condemn. Not exactly huge fans of it, but also at the same time, not exactly like don't exactly hate it. Also, where's my other chat? Oh my God! Every single time I open YouTube Studio Chat, it always like, that is crazy. It's like, why would you want to do that? Okay, can I just quit this and make sure that it doesn't open? I saved that chat, so I'm going to quit that. I'm going to quit the YouTube chat, so I'm going to do the YouTube chat from there. And I'm going to keep the window there so that if I... Alright, perfect. Oh, YouTube chat's still there. And this is the one that I mark, I think. Not exactly a hot take, Borderlands being overrated. I've seen plenty of people didn't like it. I didn't like it myself. But regardless, next chat. Okay. Jack Bros is a game on the Virtual Boy by Atlas. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. I did not know that. Just getting here at the moment, it has been a long hell of a week. Even though my birthday is over, there are also some things I still would like to have. My mom wanted me to have an Acer laptop. That depends. that depends on so many factors. What do you think about Acer and Best Buy? People told me they're good. I had an Acer laptop for about 2 years until it's broken and cannot be used anymore. I personally recommend a Lenovo or an MSI if you want a gaming laptop. If you don't want a gaming... Acer is like very, very budget, on a very, very low budget tier. So if you are really, really tight in money, then yeah, sure, get an Acer. Because that was at the time, I got an Acer because I was tight with money. And Acer is the only good option at the time. So, and I really, really need a laptop that badly. So, yeah, I took the Acer and I used the Acer Nitro 7 AN71551. I still remember that. That has an Intel Core i7 9700H, 9750H, I think. It's a 6-core, 12-thread CPU and a GTX 1660 Ti. It's not bad as far as laptops go. It does the job. It does the job pretty decently. But the problem with the laptop is it's broke after like 2 years. After 2 years, it's broken. You're gonna have to change that. So that is definitely something that you should consider when you're getting an Acer laptop. But otherwise, it's a pretty good laptop. It does the job. It does the job. I personally recommend Lenovo or MSI. Either of those two. Anyway. I finished Hollow Knight Silk Song. It was excellent. Whoa, all right. All right. Apparently, the endgame's kind of meh. I think you mean Project Zero. No, it's Fatal Frame. I will always call it Fatal Frame. Because what the fuck is Project Zero? What the flying fuck is Project Zero? Project Zero, it sounds like that Metal Gear Solid character, Zero. No, Fatal Frame. It is the perfect title for that game. It is the perfect title that does not require any localization. It is the perfect title. Like Fatal, Deadly, Frame, you take pictures of the ghosts. Frame. Fatal Frame. That title makes perfect sense. The perfect title. Not whatever the fuck Project Zero was. What the fuck that is. I find it interesting that Appa is into horror games, but not horror movies. Not really. Not really. I like horror games when I read them, but not actually play them. Same with horror movies. I like horror movies when I read them and know them, but not when I actually watch them. I'm actually kind of scared. But that being said, I did watch Weapons, and it's fine. I like Weapons. Not amazing, but it's all right. So maybe I should take some time to actually watch some horror movies myself or play some horror games myself. There are only horror games that... The only horror games that I play are the ones that like I'm comfortable with, like Resident Evil. I play Resident Evil because I'm comfortable with Resident Evil. I'm familiar with the series, so I play Resident Evil perfectly fine. Same it goes with Silent Hill. Except For the Room. I'm not comfortable with playing For the Room. For the Room is kind of scary. For the Room is pretty scary. The room part is pretty scary. Samus is now a biker girl and fan arts are out in force showing her assets in very spicy angles. God bless. The only other thing of note for me is that I bought the Switch 2 edition of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I never did get the Switch 1 version, so I figured I'd just get the latest version. Appa, please say out loud that there's not going to be Kid Icarus HD sequel in the next Direct. Oh no. Best Buy told me they won't delete my data and all that if they find viruses. They will just not transfer them. Should I believe them? By the way, I wait for things I want to know. I don't like rushing. If we're talking about data, I don't recommend trusting Best Buy for that. I recommend you find out how to copy the data from your laptop or your PC to get an external hard drive, right? Just to be safe, get an external hard drive, copy all the data that you want, that you need into that external hard drive, and then actually get the laptop and then paste all the data that you save from your external hard drive into that laptop. But keep in mind that your external hard drive should be 2 terabyte, right? If your external hard drive is 2 terabyte and your laptop is only 512 gigabyte, you can't copy all the data. So have that external hard drive to store the rest of the data for you. Nissan Al Gaib. It's important to enjoy the life you have now and what you have now instead of rushing your life away for the things that you want. For real. Very good. It's better now that Mario Galaxy 2 got re-released. Yeah, exactly. It was dumb that it wasn't included in 3D All-Stars. Fatal Frame 2 Wii Remake is also being quote-unquote remade for modern platforms. Of all the Virtual Console titles, Virtual Boy is really the one that was way out of left field. 2 polished games, Virgin Cyberpunk 2077, Johnny Silverhand tells us the city to burn but doesn't, versus Chad Hatred antagonist who nukes the rotten city. One man was man of his words, the other was a loudmouth. For real. The difference is Cyberpunk 2077 is actually a good game. Hatred is shit. Resident Evil 9 is also coming to Switch too. No fucking way the hardware can handle that game. Well, we'll see about that. Actually, no. I do think that the Resident Evil 9 can run on the Switch too. Reasonably. I think it can. Just not on the highest settings. Do you guys think next year or later will be the year of Rosalina? I do not know. Also, will Nintendo break your Switch too if you use your Switch 1 pre-owned games? No. No, who said that? Oh, who said that? Where did you read that? I didn't know that Indonesia also had unemployment issue. What? What? You didn't know that Indonesia also had unemployment issue? Are you just assuming that everybody here in Indonesia is employed and actually have a job? Oh, you. Oh, you. You sweet, sweet, innocent child, you. Oh my God. Oh, you sweet, sweet, innocent child, man. Man, I don't even have a clip. Man, what is the best clip for that? What is the best clip for that? Where's I'm playing. You know what? What should I play? This one works. This one works. Oh. No. You sweet, innocent you.
Oh my God! Oh my God! No!
Bro, we've had unemployment issues since forever, bro. Appa, Switch 2 running high-end games is a bottleneck. I sent it in my Hooplas. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wait, what is the bottleneck? Yeah, I do think... I believe that the Switch 2 can run certain old games. Oh, man. Loads of Hooplas. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the Hooplas, Cairo. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for the Hooplas. Absolutely fantastic. You know what? I'm just going to read it straight in Word. Where was I? Where was I? There it is. I'll get to your Hooplas later, Cairo. Don't worry about that. But hey, Appa, let's just say you got mail. People are saying the Japanese woman is gonna be worse than him. How do they know that? How do they know that? How? Genuinely, how do they know that? What is their basis for them to say that? Actually, who's the Japanese woman? Who's the Japanese woman that they are talking about? Do you even know who it is? What are her policies? What makes them think that they are gonna be worse than the other guy? That is the question that you genuinely have to ask. I actually haven't read much of the replacement, but I have read about the guy who resigned. And the guy who resigned is a fucking clown, I'm telling you. He is a fucking clown. He is a very, very funny clown. But it is tragic for Japanese people regardless. But seriously, I'm telling you, verify that claim, right? I want you to verify. Why do those people say something like that? Where is I? Yeah, the Japanese woman's gonna be worse than him. Citation needed. What makes you think or them think say that? What makes them to know a lot about Japanese politics? Is it because, let me guess here, I'm just guessing here, wild guess here. The women have politics that they don't agree with. Maybe that's the reason why. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not exactly going to definitively say that she's going to be worse or not. Because I actually don't know much about Japanese politics. Except for that guy. Which I just read out of curiosity. I'm like, holy fucking shit. That guy sucks. I'm telling you. What would you do if you become prime minister, and why would it be for all female officers to wear tiny mini skirts? Bro, that would have been fucking amazing, wouldn't it? But yeah, that's not exactly gonna be practical. That's not exactly gonna be something that is practical for female police officers to wear. But it is very funny. It's a political lady that's coming or something. Bro, you cannot even form the point that they were trying to say. It is best for you to not engage if you have no idea what you're talking about or what they're even talking about. Unless you can articulate me, tell me In plain English, tell me, what are her policies? What did she do? What did she say? What is she going to do to make Japan better or worse? What did they say? What are the parts that they say that they don't agree with? You're gonna have to be clear about all of that before you ask those questions like, but she's gonna make it worse. Really? Ask yourself if that is true. Ask yourself if that is actually true. Be critical about what they are saying. What are her policies? What are the things that she's going to do? If you don't know how to do that, then I'm sorry, but it's better for you to not engage with anybody on the internet that says that. But if you do know, and you can know how to engage with it critically, and ask yourselves about that. I'm telling you. GB should really stop covering law and political things. Yes! Absolutely yes! Seriously, just don't. Just stop. Just stop. There are so many people that are just utterly clueless about Japan's laws or Japan in general. They are just so utterly clueless, and they don't even do the most modicum of research to know what the hell is going on, or even to form any forms of like coherent conclusion. That is why I am telling you, like, I did my research. I read what happened to why the Prime Minister of Japan resigned, and it is the funniest shit that I read this week. It's like, how the fuck is that guy even be Prime Minister? Just boggles my mind. Read it yourself. Look it up. I swear to you, I can guarantee you a great laugh, because that guy is so incompetent. It is so funny how incompetent that guy is. Go read it. I'm not telling you the full story. You have to experience it. You have to read it yourself. Or have an AI summarize that to you. Or maybe, you know what? Fuck it. I'll ask Copilot real quick. Remind me again, Copilot. Why did the Japanese Prime Minister resign? So I can illustrate to you, right, the amount of incompetence that guy actually just, wow, it is crazy. Right. Oh, there you go. I already asked, right? What was the story behind the resignation of Japan's recent prime minister, right? The name of the guy is Shigeru Ishiba. He took office in late 2024, inheriting a deeply fractured liberal democratic party after Fumio Kishida resigned amid scandals involving the unification of church, which had deep ties to many liberal democratic party members, a slush fund scandal that eroded public trust. Ishiba promised reform and transparency. He promised a lot of stuff. He clearly fucking did. But hey, in October, snap elections to secure Liberal Democratic Party inside the actual parliament. No, lost low majority. Historic blow in October 2024. In July 2025, lost again. Upper house majority. First time since 1955 that the Liberal Democratic Party didn't control either chamber. That is a colossal fucking screw up. And I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? It's like fucking, that is the funniest fucking shit, bro. You got a house of fucking cards stacked and you're just like, fuck it, poof, gone. It's like the funniest shit, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? How dumb can you be? Whoa. Triggered internal revolt with senior figures like Taro Aso and Shijiro Koizumi urging Ishiba to step down, and he freaking finally stepped down. He fucking finally stepped down. It is the funniest shit. It's like, I'm telling you, it's like, bro, the Liberal Democratic Party is like, you've had the majority votes since 1955. Then this guy came in and is like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking destroy all of that. The funniest shit, I swear to God. It's like, I was curious about the story, then I read the summary of the story and I laughed. I was like, wow, this guy sucks. This guy sucks, and it is the funniest shit. Read the details if yourselves, but this is a bit of the story. I'm telling you, it is fucking hilarious. They screwed up. That was such a colossal screw up. How is it possible that you did that? Oh man, I am laughing. That is the funniest shit that I read this week. I'm telling you. Oh my god. I swear to god that is the funniest shit that I read last week. That guy fucking colossally screwed up. How did you do that? Oh man. In terms of anything else, rewatch the Austin Powers films after not enjoying the 60s Casino Royale film. Yeah, that film's not great. Have you been practicing your Japanese? Yeah. Nihongo wa musukashi desu. Nihongo musukashi desu. Sumimasen. And before arriving, did you watch the Blues Brothers for the first time? Oh, did watch the Blues Brothers for the first time. Really enjoyed that film. That film is great. Excuse me. That film is great indeed. Drugs are bad, okay? Especially if they're made from political sources, okay? As an arch-Luddite, I have no clue what that is. A Luigi Mansion movie or show spin-off with Daisy would be fire. For real. Charlie Kirk fucked around and found out that freedom of speech does not equal freedom from freedom of speech does not equal freedom from consequences. Charlie Kirk fucked around and found out? I wouldn't exactly describe it that way. Did he advocate for violence? I don't recall he advocated for violence. He did say a lot of shit things, and he did say some people deserve to die, but other than that. Shooter is using a 3006 Mauser bolt action. The fact that he's able to do that is crazy. A lot of game devs got fired lately. No, just the one from Ghost of Yote. That's the latest one from what I've heard. The one who celebrated his death. Political violence is always a no-no. The celebration just gonna make more enemies for them. I was only saying that people really shouldn't be celebrating an innocent person's death just because they don't like the guy. Innocent is very subjective. Innocent is very subjective. Depends on who you ask. So there are some people who's like, oh, Charlie Kirk is not innocent. He said all these horrible monstrous things. Like, my point is, right? If he said all sorts of monstrous things, then say monstrous things back. Like, reply. If somebody said something bad, reply with something good. Okay? Do not do something bad. Reply with something good. Counter speech with speech. If you counter speech with violence, you lost. Common women tactic. For real. That was a shocking to see on my Twitter feed. Don't know much about Kirk, but he didn't deserve to get shot. Yeah. I prefer to prove people I disagree wrong. I don't agree with Charlie, but he isn't even that extreme. He's moderate from what I've seen. No, he's pretty extreme. He's pretty extreme. He is pretty extreme. He's not even moderate. He's pretty... a lot of his takes are pretty extreme. Hold on. I want to look it up. Somebody made like an image just summarizing all his takes in like a notepad. But I need to find out what that is. I need to find where that image is. I forgot who. I think Shu on Head made a tweet, and then somebody quote tweeted Shu on Head with the Shu on Head made a tweet. Somebody quote tweeted her, and talks about it just shows that what do you call it? Just shows what's going on. Oh wow! That's all her tweets. She barely tweets. Okay. Okay, she barely tweets. I think this is the one. I need to find the quote tweets where she... Because I do remember somebody sharing... this is the one. This is the one. I don't... Whether this is true or not, I don't know. But here are Charlie Kirk's opinions, right? The opinions that Charlie Kirk apparently said. I'm taking this with a grain of salt, but... he said, gay people should be stoned to death. Most people are scared when they see a black pilot flying a plane. What? Taylor Swift should reject feminism and submit to her husband? What? No one should be allowed... Okay, no one should be allowed to retire? Okay, fuck off, Charlie. What? Fuck off with that, Charlie. What is wrong with you? Leftists should not be allowed to move red states? Huh? British colonialism was what made the world decent. No! No, Charlie, stop! The guy who assaulted the Pelosi should be bailed out. I have no idea what's going on with that. Religious freedom should be terminated. How about fuck you, Charlie? Good lord. Multiple black politicians stole white people's spots. What? MLK JFK Jr. was an awful person? Wow. These are the moderate views? Really? Hydroxychloroquine cures COVID. Charlie, just actually shut the fuck up. Good lord. Vaccine requirements are medical appetite. Charlie, my god. If he actually said all this. Oh, good fucking lord. These are not moderate. Guns deaths are acceptable in order to have a Second Amendment. Are you fucking out of your mind, Charlie? Guns deaths are acceptable in order to have a Second Amendment? How about no? Women's natural place is under their husband's control. Wow. just okuyasu after okuyasu things, my god.
I heard it.
Just okuyasu after okuyasu after okuyasu takes. All right, what else? Parents should prevent their daughters from taking birth control. That's your subjective philosophical point of view, Charlie. George Floyd had it coming. The January 6th protesters did it. From what I heard, George Floyd is not a very good person. But that is just fucking can of worms in and of itself. January 6th, on the other hand, you just stormed the White House, bro. What else do you expect? 1964 Civil Rights Act was a huge mistake. What? These are the moderate things, really? Encourage parents to protest mass mandates. How about no, Charlie? Mamdani winning in New York is a travesty because Muslims did 9/11? Muslims only come to America to destabilize Western civilization? Palestine doesn't exist? Okay. Assuming that all those takes are actually what he said, that is fucking mental. Just like, Charlie, what is wrong with you? Charlie, what is wrong with you? Assuming that that's actually his take, that's fucking mental. Charlie, what is wrong with you? Oh my god. That is crazy. But hey, that doesn't mean he should be shot. All those takes are fucking nuts, but that doesn't mean he should be shot. Kyle Silicon tip $1. The gun devs and Second Amendment take is what got him the Full Metal Jacket. That's the exact take he said when he got taken down. Really? He said that? And then immediately somebody gunned him after he said that? It's fucking irony. Good lord, that is crazy irony if that's actually true. Don't know if that's actually true or not, but good lord. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, those views are not exactly what I would call moderate. No. Those are not what I would call moderate at all. Those are pretty freaking extreme views. Would I shot them over it? No. Do I understand why somebody would shot them for him? Unfortunately, yes. A lot of those opinions are fucking crazy. Assuming that that's true. Would that actually incite somebody to shoot him? I can believe that, yeah. I can totally 100% believe that it would actually incite some lunatic to shoot him. It shouldn't happen, but my fucking god. Those takes are awful. Oh boy. Yeah, if you want to know what those are his takes. Those are the quote-unquote moderate takes that he has. Those are not exactly what I would describe as moderate, but okay. Still doesn't deserve to die, though. Just saying. A lot of people got fired for celebrating his death, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't think, even if I don't agree with his takes, and I certainly do not agree with his takes at all, I don't think he should be, not fired. He should be shot. Fired is a different connotation. I don't agree with him quite a bit, but it's not 100% disagreement. But he did try and reach out to others. Bro! With opinions like those, I doubt that you can even debate the guy like that. That guy's not looking for a debate. If you have opinions, like, those opinions are unreasonable. Like, you cannot, that guy is not the kind of person that you would debate. That guy is going to be steadfast on his opinion. He would just like, yeah, I'm going to maintain my opinion and I'm just going to debate you for the sake of clout. I'm pretty sure that's what he's going to do. That's what he's going to do anyway. Because a lot of the right-wingers that I see, they debate people, they say, prove me wrong, disagree with me, etc., etc. A lot of times they just do that for clout. They just do that for promotion of their platform and everything like that, which is fine. I get it. That's all there is to it. But it's not exactly genuine, is what I'm saying. Ghost of Yote's devs and Sucker Punch are getting extreme flack for what that one idiot said about Kirk, and that's discounting the hooplas over the main actress. This just made things worse. Yeah. It's another thing. How would you fix the game industry? First, solutions to fix the game industry. Very, very simple, okay? First solution, okay? Get rid of all those money-hungry, fucking money-grubbing executives. One, get rid of all of them. They have no idea how gaming works or what gaming is that they just have no clue whatsoever. Just get fucking rid of them. Insert people who actually know gaming and who are passionate about gaming and they know the business. Because there are people that love video games, they're passionate about video games, but they have no clue how businesses work. Those people should just play video games and stay be a consumer. But there are many gamers out there who know how the business works, who actually graduated with a business degree and everything like that, and they know how the industry works, all that sort of stuff. Put them in charge with CEO. They actually know the industry, they know gaming, and they can actually like make genuinely good games that people will actually buy. For one. For two, forget the games for a second. Even if you can consistently make good games, so far I don't have problems with the Japanese gaming industry, but not for the Western. Western gaming industry is in fucking shambles right now because they haven't produced anything decent as of late. Aside from Expedition 33, which I don't really count because it's not a AAA. It is a AAA, but not from a AAA game studio. It's more like from a AA industry. But point is, right? Forgetting the games, Nvidia and Epic, tweak your shit. AMD as well. Tweak your shit so that the games can actually run. Somebody made the insult. I forgot who, but I think it was on the stream in just a bit, right? But somebody made an insult to a video game and said, this game could have run on a phone. That's a fucking compliment. That's a fucking compliment, and you have no idea how amazing that is to hear. That's actually a compliment nowadays. I would rather have games that can run well on my phone than games that ran shit on a PS5. I don't know about you guys, but I would rather have games that run well on my phone than games that ran like shit on a PS5. I'd rather play Solitaire on my phone than Metal Gear Solid Delta that ran like shit on my 3060 PC laptop. Just saying. The biggest issue with the game industry right now is just the performance. Performance is all around trash for the big AAA industry. But games, no issue. Honestly, they're doing pretty well lately. Silksong's pretty great, but that's because Silksong's not, AAA. Anyway, COVID really brings a lot of tourists to anime. You have no idea. Reen Deluxe VA celebrating Kirk's death, apparently shaking my head. Bro, if you are going to celebrate Kirk's death, on you. Your choice, your consequences. I am not going to advocate people to fire you. I'm not going to go out and say, you deserve to be fired. There are plenty of people that do that. Asmongold. But I'm not going to do that. You're an adult. You chose the words that you say online. Whatever consequences that fall on you is something that you're going to have to deal with. I'm just saying. My opinion is very simple. Don't shoot people over opinions. Duh. That meme is 30 years old. Hey, got time? Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm telling you.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. For real. For real. Hoyo should definitely recast the guy at that point. For real. Anyway, let's get to Kairo's Hooplas. Thank you so much for the Hooplas, Kairo. NVIDIA, fuck you, driver downgrades. This one, tech YouTubers tested new updates and some coders inspected what the changes are. Until now, they've still been trying to fix what broke 8 months ago. Woof. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Google Hooplas. If they won't be dealing with Google's monopolistic practice of the last decision, someone else will. European Union saw what happened to the US and said, fuck that. They just sued Google for $3 trillion. Cyber attacks to US trade groups. Woof. Woof, woof. US government assigned a $2 million contract to give ICE access to a spyware tool made by Paragon Solutions. Woof, 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 woof. This is Internet Idiots and Drama. Okay, apparently there's a drama involving Koryax Kenshin. Not too familiar with that. Not too familiar with that one. Hardware overdrive. Valve has released the patent for another new console line. All right, we'll have to see about that. Donations, tip $1. Basically, Charlie Kirk is a real-life Eric Cartman who debates, which is ironic because Cartman, in one of the episodes of the latest season of South Park, had a haircut similar to Kirk's, and he's trying to debate over other kids. Satire become real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I would argue it's not that satire became real. It's that South Park just copies what is already happening in real life. It's not that the satire becomes real. It's that South Park just doesn't need to make a satire. They don't need to put a satirical spin on it. They just look at real life and say, hey, let's copy that. Because the real world is a satire in and of itself. Oh, we'll talk about that later. Okay, Apple chip apparently outperformed AMD's 9950X 3D. Wow, really? Is that true? On the iPhone 17, really? All right. All right. Idub's wife is accused by the internet of abusing him, but because this is the internet, it was phrased by victim blaming. Considering the current state of stupidity rampant through the entire US is par for the course. Glad I'm not there for a few more years. Yeah, so there are plenty of people. I've seen videos of people that accuse Idub's wife for abusing him. And honestly, I am more leaning into yes. I think she absolutely does abuse him. I absolutely does think that she abused him. And there are evidence to suggest that she is. So far from what I've seen. But it's Idub's choice, honestly. It's his choice. I do believe that there is something in there. But that's only my opinion. From our collective internet dumbassery, people literally said death threats to Twitch's baby girl Pokimane because her brother's getting married. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Oh, Trump released a video that's AI generated. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Oh, somebody killed a rooster? Somebody killed a rooster with a shotgun? That's crazy. Okay, apparently the algorithm on YouTube suddenly destroyed a lot of people's views. I don't know whether it happens to me or not, but I'm just doing what I always do on YouTube. Just post videos. That's all it is. Apparently that includes live. Woof. It's not getting better for everyone. Nintendo patented the summoning in combat and Pokemon. Because of course they did. Makers of Cloud, the AI, agreed to settle with the authors of the books they used to train the AI, resulting in a 1.5 billion paycheck, 3,000 per work. Woof. A judge ruled in the settlement and said, it is not enough. Wow. Wow. Yeah, pay for that shit. Despite the ruling that AI training for work on the internet is quote-unquote fair use because they are megacore that didn't stop the lawsuits from arriving at the doorstep, Meta now has a lawsuit for stolen works. OpenAI is the same, and Disney suing an AI company. Twitter and Google might be the next chopping block. Third-party accessories are no longer allowed or must declare themselves a non-official distributor due to Nintendo's law for lawsuits. Woof. Modded hardware vendor and website owner got clapped hard in a lawsuit against Nintendo for selling modded hardware. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That is an economic Darwin word. He fought the lawsuit without a lawyer represented himself. Bro, what is wrong with you? That's just idiotic to an nth degree. You are actually so dumb.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I mean, I don't like Nintendo, but to fight Nintendo has a literal team of goddamn freaking lawyers to fight a big-ass motherfucking company without a freaking lawyer representing you. That is actual economic Darwin. That is just Just legal Darwin Award. Not just straight up Darwin Award, period. What is wrong with you? The reason why the physical media of Nintendo Switch 2 is just game keys is now known. It is very, very slow. Yeah, honestly, not surprised. Not surprised. Okay, those are all Cairo Suplas. Thank you so much for sharing. And now it's time for me to grab more of the chat. Okay, where's the last chat? Last chat that I grabbed is 7:49. Wow, I've been chatting for like an hour. Oh, I've been chatting for like an hour since the last chat. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Okay, copy the chat there. Format it. And there you go. This is why I use subs for those games. Anyone here already watched the Demon Slayer movie? Bro, I did. I did watch the Demon Slayer movie. I actually have not followed the Demon Slayer story. I watched the movie because my girlfriend really, really wanted to see that movie. Bro, she was excited. We went on to see the movie, but after we saw the movie, she wanted to see it again because the movie is that good. It is so good. She was in tears watching that movie. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. And no issues. It's perfectly fine. Like it's typical shonen stuff that I've seen in Mill. Oh, speaking of anime, I did watch one more anime. And this is a very funny story with my girlfriend with the anime. But I'll get to talk about that story. But yeah, Demon Slayer movie is fine. It's all right. It's definitely pretty popular though, because I've seen the tickets are being sold left and right in America. It is like one of the top selling movies. Tickets being sold here in Indonesia. I've seen in America, it's sold incredibly well as well. And yeah, it's so far from what I've seen, it is definitely going to be a really, really good selling like anime. But as far as anime goes, Demon Slayer is fine. It's perfectly fine. Not great, not bad, not terrible, not amazing. It's fine. It's all right. Typical shonen. Already know the story. Already know the details of it. But the thing is, that's the funny thing about the movie. I have no idea what's going on before the movie, and yet I can follow it pretty well. That's the funny. I can follow the story pretty well, and I guessed the plot points like they are so predictable because it's a shonen. Because I know where shonen usually goes. I have been exposed with shonen. I know the deal with shonen. I know where the story goes. Nothing new, nothing special to me, and it goes exactly where it leads. It's fine. It does the job. I don't exactly hate watching it, and if I want to watch it again, sure, why not? It's actually a pretty nice experience watching it in the theaters. It's fine. It's all right. It depends on whether you love Demon Slayer though. If you love Demon Slayer, you're gonna love this movie. And my girlfriend loved Demon Slayer. She loves this movie. She wants to see it again. In streaming, I mean, but not in theaters. That's why if you got an option, might as well see it in theaters again. But yeah, great movie. Great. Actually, no. Movie for me is fine. But she thinks it's great. Also, donation, Cairo Silicon. Sorry about the delay. If you want a satire becoming real, look at The Onion. They literally had to repost their article. We can't do anything, says the nation, where it always happens. Every time gun violence happens to the US. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's literally the Linkara skit. We should do something. Should we do something? We should do something. Should we do something? We should do something. Should we do something? You get the deal. Where is I? All varies in the specs and what you want out of the laptop. My birthday is next Friday, just in case anyone wants to get me anything. All right. Most used to HP desktops and my cheap Chromebook. I am trying a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah, my old habit of relating saves is a thing. American VA industry basically shooting themselves nowadays. I knew it was a Lenovo, but they were saying Acer is better. It depends. Maybe in terms of the specs, it is better, but in terms of reliability and build quality, I trust Lenovo way more than Acer. In general. Project Zero is where you play as Zero in the early Mega Man X. Do you prefer Resident Evil or Biohazard? Actually, they're both pretty fine. I have no issues with either. Resident Evil works because you're in residence, especially in Resident Evil 4 and 5. You're in a bunch of residents and there are loads of evil going around. Perfect title. And Biohazard also works because it involves a lot of the issues that in Resident Evil involves biohazards. Two Canadian dollars. Tip an excellent chef. What's your favorite funny anime? The Devil is a Part-Timer. Season 1. I haven't seen Season 2, but Season 1 is my definitive go-to favorite funny anime. Highly, highly recommended. That is the anime that I consider peak comedy. Great peak comedy anime. Devil's a Part-Timer Season 1. Another that I also consider peak comedy, or High School Host Club, is romantic comedy, but still comedy nonetheless. Also very, very funny. Absolutely hilarious. Great anime. Go watch that. Another, Danshi Kokosei no Nichijou. Daily Life of High School Boys. Great anime. Highly, highly recommend that. There's also, not to be confused with Nichijou, which is also a very funny anime. I recommend that too. Those are the animes that I recommend. For if you want something funny, if you want something very, very funny. Project Zero is equivalent for Biohazard in Japan. I know, but I don't like it. I know, but I do not like it. I prefer Fatal Frame. Whereas Resident Evil Biohazard, I have no preference. They both work. But with Project Zero and Fatal Frame, easily. Because I don't know what the fuck Project Zero is. Project Zero describes nothing. It's like Project Zero or Project Zero. Have you watched Alien Earth? I have not seen Alien Earth, but I have seen the creator's previous work, which was Fargo. Fargo, the TV series. They're all awesome. I love them. They're amazing. If you have not seen Fargo, the TV shows, they're all great. I recommend them. Season 4 is the weakest out of all of them. Not exactly the best, but they're all still very, 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 very good. I cannot recommend the Fargo TV series enough. They are excellent. Highly recommend. I'm searching to build a medium spec PC. Do you have any suggestion or advice for what to avoid? I recommend, if you're going to build a medium spec PC, avoid motherboards that support DDR4 RAM. Find motherboards that support DDR5 RAM or CPUs that support DDR5 RAM, because DDR4s are getting more and more expensive. DDR5s, on the other hand, are getting more and more common, and I recommend getting into that DDR5 train as soon as possible. DDR4 is getting more and more expensive, so if you want to upgrade your RAM, it's getting a lot tougher. Even in my local area, in my local PC store, SODIMM DDR4s are getting more and more expensive. But DDR5 SODIMMs are very common. So yeah, the one thing that I should recommend people to avoid if you want to build a medium spec PC, new one, avoid DDR4 RAM. Get DDR5. Do you watch Dexter? I have only seen one episode of Dexter, and that's the one that's released for free on YouTube. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. But I haven't seen the series in full. I kind of do want to see it though. I think this is what the Dr. Aso may have called the development of Chimera Obscura. Chimera Obscura is also a very good title. That is a very good title. Chimera Obscura. That is a fucking amazing title. But Fatal Frame is the best. Karasilicon to $1. Go to PC tier, avoid DDRM motherboards. Sorry, DDR4, not DDRM. DDR4 motherboards. Also, if you're going for an AMD build, avoid ASRock and Asus like the plague. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah, recently Asus and ASRock have been screwing up with their motherboards, right? And that's the thing with motherboard manufacturers, because you got Acer. Sorry, not Acer. Asus, Gigabyte, MSI, ASRock. Those are like the four big competitors for motherboards. And usually, depending on the CPU generation, depending on the CPU, any of them can win. Any of them can win. It depends on which CPU. In one generation, MSI wins. In another generation, ASRock wins. In another generation, Asus win. In another previous generation, Gigabyte wins. So for every CPU generation, you have to look up which motherboard actually does really well at handling their CPU. Right now, from what I've seen, Asus and ASRock absolutely crap the bed. I'm on an ASRock motherboard running this PC. No issues so far. But that's because this ASRock motherboard is running, it's a B450. It's a B450. That's first generation, actually no, that's second generation Ryzen. Yeah, it's a B450 motherboard. and it has Ryzen 5 4600G. Ryzen 5 4600G. And I can upgrade it up to Ryzen 7, or Ryzen 5, or sorry, Ryzen 9 Ryzen 9 5950X, I think, forgot. Basically a 5000 series Ryzen 9. I can upgrade it up to that point, but otherwise, I'm still here. I'm stuck with this. Yeah, regardless, avoid DDR4 RAM, go for DDR5, and also avoid, if you're going for AMD, avoid Asus and ASRock on AMD. Is there a Samus fan art that does the Akira blue slide? There definitely probably is. I use horror to feel something. I already got me Rosalina amiibos that I enjoy already, but I will stay. I do wish it came a little earlier with the game coming out this year. It's kind of weird to come out next year. I think it's from Frit and others. Who is from Frit and others? That'll depend on how Rosalina will be handled in that Mario Galaxy movie. Yeah, we'll have to see. Spitting the black pills out. Would that mean one is ignoring... Spitting the black pills out. Would that mean one is ignoring reality? Yeah. Women equals Karen. All Karens are women, but not all women are Karens. With the Resident Evil engine, I don't doubt Switch 2 can run Resident Evil 9. Oh, another thing. While I don't think that all women are Karens, they do have the capability to become one. All women have the capability to become a Karen. That doesn't necessarily mean that all women are Karens, but they have the capability to become a Karen in certain specific scenarios. Not all scenarios, but in specific scenarios. So you're gonna need to find women where the Karen tendencies are low enough. That's what I'm saying. Nothing in 9 looks any more high-end than 7, 8, and the remakes. Yeah. Those games ran 60 on base PS4. True. She's literally gonna pull a collective shout in Japan. Is that even true? Is that even true? Apparently, she's a collective supporter or something. Again, verify those claims and check whether those claims are true or not. From what I'm seeing, a lot of it is hearsay. All I know about Japanese politics is that every year, Rubber Suit Monster shows up and some guy puts a belt to fight them off. Understandable. Have a nice day. I am not going to even try to be an expert in Japanese politics. I'm not even an expert. I'm just reading what I am reading. And from what I read, it's crazy. I can't speak English out of principle. For real. Been playing DDLC Plus, finished the original game, and though the story is mid, I love the ending. It gets me so much. Now I'm with the side stories now, and they're weird with the context of the original game. For real. People are afraid she might force Japanese companies to pander to Western sensibilities or the imaginary quote-unquote modern audience. Evidence, please? Other than fear? Other than worry? Other than people's paranoia? Because I'm not seeing any from what I've seen. Oh yeah, don't forget your mail though. Thank you so much, Tubester3. Thank you so much. I forgot about yours and thank you for reminding me. I just saw that. Now that you reminded me, I finally saw the whole thing. Okay, let's see what you got here. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Okay, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? Okay, more Kotaku in action takes. Borderlands 4 optimization is very bad. And 60 FPS is acceptable for a video game. What is wrong with you? What is 60 FPS is, if you think 60 FPS is acceptable, that's delusional. That is stupid. Oh, this is a hoopla that I will discuss later. I will discuss that later. This one is, I think this one is also from this is the also that Cairo sent me. Sega accused of using police to recover Nintendo dev kits that negligently disposed of. That is very funny. That is very, very funny. Game preservationists at VGP Museum are trying to save 300 plus Sonic and Sega 3DS prototypes, which includes Sonic Chronicles, yada yada yada. But apparently Nintendo is like, no, don't do that. London police? I was under arrest for money laundering? That is crazy. Oh, I know this news. I know this news. I know this news. That is crazy. Yeah, Sega accused of using police to recover Nintendo dev kits and that negligently disposed of. That is crazy. Oh, UK. Who reported that guy to the police, actually? I think because somebody, like, saw the... Yeah, I think some Nintendo fanboy reported that guy to the police. Yeah, some Nintendo guy reported that to the police. Some Nintendo fanboy must have done that. That's the only possible reason why that would happen. List of manga volumes set to be banned in school libraries for sexual depictions across Edmonton, Canada. Because of course there is. Berserk, because of course. Blackbird by Kanoko Sakurakoji. And Trigun Maximum by Yasuhiro Nightgown. Okay, so apparently Trigun is banned. Yeah, so I don't understand why these manga are in the possessions of children in the first place. So they're banned because, oh no, the children should not read those manga. And I'm like, bro, children should not be reading Berserk. Not the kind of manga that you should be reading anyway. So basically, adult manga is being shown to children and people are shocked. Adult manga is being shown to children. And like, why are they being shown to children? Did you not see the context? Did you not understand what's going on there? I'm like, yeah. But yeah, those are very funny. One of them is already in my hoopla, but thank you so much regardless. Do you think that Chibi Reviews has gone full black pill? Yes! 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 This applies to a lot of channels that talk about all this stuff. Like, this applies to a lot of channels that talk about any hoopla regarding to like censorship and all that sort of stuff. I think they are greatly exaggerated for views, for clicks and views and all that sort of stuff. Are there worries and concern? 100%, yes. That is true. There are definitely worries and concerns about that. But we haven't seen how that is actually genuinely implemented. But we'll talk about that later when we get to it. And to try to $1, which famous actor do you want to voice Rosalina in the Mario Galaxy movie? I cannot pick one to the top of my head. Honestly, I don't really pay attention with voice actors at all. Some YouTuber I watched said that Rosalina would probably be voiced by Zendaya. But why though? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I do think a lot of those, it's not just chibi, it's like a lot of like insert anime YouTubers that you guys also watch. There's a good chance they're probably black-pilled in some way or another. This week I've been playing Uma Musume Global and JP, Triple Z, Nikkei, and Blue Archive, and Pokemon Crystal Krill, also Fate Go North America. In Japan, there's an error in APK and installed the incorrect version. Woof. I heard House of Cards was an okay series. It's good up to a certain point. When Kevin Spacey is out, it's just trash. But when Kevin Spacey is in there, it's actually pretty good. Not the worst, not the best shows that out there, but it's fine. It does the job. Sorry if I tell this personal story, but today I kind of screw up and got scolded by my aunt for forgetting to lock the gate of my home. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Yesterday, I forgot to unplug the lock from my motorcycle. And my bike is basically running on battery for like 2 hours. And the battery ran out. And I can't turn it on. And I have to replace the whole thing. Thankfully, it's not that expensive. But good lord. So he's basically our Minister Balil if he didn't have political immunity. We might be better off learning either Mandarin or Korean. True. The other day, the power went out and noticed that almost all my games are online. Actually, that's a good point, right? You either learning Mandarin or Korean. A lot of times, if you want to do like genuine business, a lot of business retails are in China. It definitely helps a lot if you learn Mandarin. If you're going to do business with Chinese companies. It helps a lot if you learn Mandarin. Kirk did not advocate for violence. He did not. He did not advocate for violence from what I've seen in the takes. But he did say that certain people deserve to die. He did say that gay people should be stoned to death. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, dude. Kind of tempted to do a full effort version of ranking the most popular anime of every year, seeing as those 5 tourists from last week did a terrible job with it. Yeah. I admit I got too focused on YouTube video when that happens, and when I charge my phone, I instantly go to bed while forgetting to do lock the gate and got stolen by it. Also, another thing, do not charge your phone when you're about to go to sleep. Always have an alarm when you're charging your phone. Your phone charged to 100% is bad. Very, very bad. It will actually deteriorate your battery if you have your phones charged to 100%. Speaking of charge, I just remembered that my tablet is not charged yet, so I'm gonna have to charge it real quick. Wow, it's 73%? That's crazy. At 70, you're still at 73%. That is actually crazy. But regardless, I'll just keep it there. But yeah, if your phone has an ability to limit your charge to 80% or a certain number of percentages, like Samsung does have the ability to limit your charge percentage to 80%. Use it, because that will actually preserve your battery for a long time. Do not have your phone at 100%. Just do not recommend that. It'll actually heat up your phone. It'll be bad for your battery in general. Why don't that comment back it up with a source? Exactly. Who's Charlie Kirk? Good question. He's a political influencer that recently got shot. So I am glad that somebody is actually not as terminally online as us in the chat. If you are not as terminally online as everybody else in the chat and don't even know who Charlie Kirk is, I salute you. Congratulations. Amazing. Precious. Keep it up, please. Please maintain that innocence or you will be ruined by the internet. I'm telling you. Words should be fighting with words, not bullet. If that's fuck around and find out, free speech is cook if you ask me. Boku wa sekkusu daisuki itsumo sekkusu mashini rairitai sekkusu. Upon looking at the tourists' video, found an instance of them rating an anime low because they're watching it in Japanese without English sub. That is crazy. What is wrong with you? Can't always believe everything you see online. That's what people told me. Well, there you go. You can't criticize him, but you don't say he deserved getting killed. That only emboldens people. I agree, 100%. Right? I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Just that just makes his stakes, just confirms his stakes, which is even more monstrous. It may have been taken out of context. It may have, but from what I have seen, no. Those are his actual beliefs. Yeah, just go look it up. Look it up. Look it up. I want you to verify that, right? Some people summarized it, a lot of the takes that he made in one, like, a notepad. It summarized a lot of the takes that he made that are just absolutely nuts. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But assuming that that's true, that is fucking crazy. I see what you mean about researching things yourself instead of relying on what random people online say. Because that person's take on Kirk were taken out of context. Yeah, again, I want to know the context of a lot of these takes. If you guys can actually give me the context for why he said all those fucking crazy things, let me know. Let me know. But surface value is not great. Surface value is not very good. He was shut up for good. The prints of his argument are expensive, but not with blood. Charlie Kirk never said any of those things. The leftist freaks are just twisting his words. Again, I would like to believe that. I would like to believe that, right? I would love to believe that. That's why I said I want to see whether these claims are actually debunked or not. Somebody shared that take, right? Somebody shared like a summary of his takes, and I want to see whether that's. This is an insane list of bullshit. Go watch him actually speak. Okay, somebody said a lot of it is bullshit, but I don't see any evidence to the contrary so far, right? But again, I want to see what his actual takes are, like whether regarding all of that sort of stuff. But unfortunately I'm too fucking lazy to do that. Or should I ask AI? Should I ask an AI? I was like, hey, can you verify whether Charlie Kirk has said all these things? Maybe an AI could was like, oh, Charlie Kirk has never said all those things, or that the statement is taken out of context. But yeah, if those are not what I would call moderate takes. Again, that's apparently somebody summarized all those takes there. I'm just reading it. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But if those are true, good lord, that is crazy if those are true. But if those are not true, then, well, he shouldn't die either way. I still feel like the people that are saying that what Charlie says can be a bit of... I still feel like the people that are saying what Charlie says can be a bit of grain of salt. However, that doesn't mean I agree with the guy, because I said I don't really know him. You know what? How about let me ask an AI. Let me ask an AI. Right? Let me ask an AI. Maybe an AI can actually enlighten me. Okay, I have seen the news of Charlie Kirk's shot spread around. I heard that his views were moderate. But there were people who says otherwise. I want to know. I don't think violence is the answer to the shooting. I don't think violence is the answer. But I do want to know what his views are. Right. I'm asking AI this time. Maybe an AI can actually like give sources of all his claims, right? I do want to know what his views are. I do know what his general views are. And what are his stances on certain topics? Are there any claims that he made? Are there any claims that he made that were outrageous or are heavily criticized by people? Okay, let's see if Copilot delivers. Copilot! Okay, let's see. Let's see what his can you repeat that, please? Longer, please, because you don't actually state nothing. Ah, there you go. Okay, finally, actually. Okay, so that claim that I saw from Twitter is a load of bullshit. Let's just, for the record, let's just assume that all those claims are bullshit. I asked an AI, and let's see whether what his actual claims are. Yeah, violence is never the answer. Tragic death of Charlie Kirk, December 2025, sent shockwaves to the political landscape. Kirk was a defining figure in the American conservative youth movement, combative style, unwavering support for Trump, and a relentless critique of progressive ideologies. His influence extended far beyond campus debates, to podcasts, speaking tours, etc., yada yada yada. Others saw his rhetoric as inflammatory, divisive, and at times dangerously misleading. All right, so what are his general views and political identity? The real one, or at least the one that AI can actually like summarize. Okay, he's shaped by a blend of Christian nationalism, libertarian economics, and cultural politics. His core belief includes uncompromising support for the Second Amendment. Okay. Opposition for abortion and birth control. Well, that one is at least confirmed. Rejection of climate change activism. Okay, that one is definitely very, very controversial, but okay. Criticism of DEI, that I can at least stand by. Promotion of traditional gender roles. So a lot of the claims that he made could be believable the last time. Hostility towards LGBTQ plus rights, often couched in religious or cultural decline narratives. So yeah, I guess there is a good chance that he might say gay people should be stoned to death. Kirk's messaging was tailored to resonate with young conservatives who felt alienated by liberal academia and mainstream media. Yeah? Well, so are we. We don't like those things, but that doesn't mean we should go to the extremes. But all right. His Prove Me Wrong campus events become viral spectacles where he would debate students on hot-button issues ranging from gun rights to gender identity. Okay, what are his controversial statements? Kirk's most criticized remarks weren't just provocative, they often crossed into territory that may be considered ethically or factually indefensible. At Turning Point USA Faith event, Kirk declared, "It's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights." So yeah, that one was not bullshit. He actually said that. He actually said, yeah, it's perfectly fine if we have some deaths. It's perfectly fine if we have some deaths as long as the Second Amendment is protected. Yeah, that's not bullshit. That is not fucking bullshit. He actually said that. He actually said that. All right. Widely condemned for appearing to rationalize preventable deaths in service of ideological purity. I personally think people should not die in order to defend the Second Amendment, but okay, Charlie. Empathy as a flaw. Okay, this one is new. This one is new. On his podcast, Kirk said, "I can't stand the word empathy. I think empathy is a made-up new age term that does a lot of damage." What? What is wrong with you? No way he said that. No fucking way he said that. That's fucking hilarious. Empathy is just a made-up new age term? Oh, fuck off. How dare you become empathy, right? Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. If that's true. And from what I've seen in the AI, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. While Kirk later clarified, okay, wow, actual context, thank you. While Kirk clarified that he was criticizing performative empathy in politics, that makes sense. But why the fuck do you criticize the concept of empathy? Shouldn't you be criticizing the fact that the political message is manipulating people through empathy? Not, well, empathy is a lot of bullshit. What is wrong with you? The political message that people make with media, propaganda, tweets, whatever, they manipulate people's empathy. That's what you should have said, not empathy is a lot of bullshit. He just blamed the whole concept of empathy. I'm sorry to tell this to you, Charlie, but humans do have empathy. I get that political messages use and manipulate empathy. That I agree. Totally 100% agree. But not empathy is bullshit. What is wrong with you? Birth control really screws up female brains. Not wrong. Not entirely wrong. There are not a lot of research to birth control. We don't actually have a lot of long-term research on birth control, but it does actually affect the female brain. It does. That exact phrase is what he said as someone delivered a Full Metal Jacket to him word for word, exact end to lead feeding. Cairo Silicon tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. So yeah, birth control screws up female brains. Yeah, there are possible research on that. As somebody, I've never taken birth control, but my girlfriend has taken birth control out of my suggestion. I do my research. So yeah, it actually does. In certain scenarios, in certain cases, there have been reports that birth control actually does wire the women's brains in a certain way. But it's not because of the brains, it's because of hormones. Because birth control pills have hormones in them. Estrogen and progesterone. Most birth control pills that are like a combination pill, they have estrogen and progesterone. Some birth control pills only has progesterone, but those you actually have to be really, really dedicated on drinking those, because otherwise you're gonna get pregnant. This is how it is. But yeah, they manipulate the hormones, but not the brain. It's not exactly the brain; it's the hormones. Like, so you're gonna have to say it's the hormones, not the brains. Hormonal contraception leads to depression and anxiety. That's correlational, not causational. Sometimes people who take birth control leads to more depression, but it's not confirm. It is not definitive. I did my research on that. It is definitively not. It's not definitive. Some people say that birth control also leads to people being fat. Like, that's also not true. That is also not true. It is very, very correlational, not causational. Silicon to a buck. Looks like people ain't putting their words to beta test before even launching them out of their mouths. Words are powerful, but please quality control them before release. This is a lot of people's problems online. They just say shit without doing any research. I wouldn't dare to say something without doing the research first. It's like, unless if I'm confident with that, I'm not going to say that there's like, okay, maybe I'm just reading based on from what I've seen, like the Kirk states, like I'm reading it. If that's true, that's why I said made a disclaimer. If that's true, that's fucked up. But if it isn't true, well, it's been taken out of context. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, this one is not exactly controversial. There are some truth in that. There is some truth in that, but the way he presents it is definitely not the best way to present it. Medical professionals and women's rights advocates slammed the statement as pseudoscientific because it is pseudoscientific. It is very pseudoscientific. That's another thing, right? Do not claim, if you claim that research that doesn't have a lot of evidence to be definitive, that's when I know that you're pushing a specific agenda. Like, and the fact remains that in terms of birth control, I know that because I do my own research for that so that, you know, my girlfriend doesn't get pregnant. It's not definitive. It doesn't lead to depression. It doesn't lead to fat. It doesn't lead to women being fat or gaining weight, everything like that. No, not definitive at all. So, civil rights movement. In 2023 conference, Kirk criticized Martin Luther King Jr. and the Civil Rights Act of 1964. We made a huge mistake when we passed the Civil Rights Act in the 1960s. Why? He argued that the legislation created a permanent DEI bureaucracy and, you know, solve civil human rights towards the non-white. That is such a fucking bullshit claim. That is bullshit. Of course that was met with outrage. It's like, bro, non-white people used to not have rights back in the day, but thanks to the Civil Rights Act, now they do. That's not a DEI policy. If that is a DEI policy, it is a correct DEI policy. Shut up. Abortion and rape. Abortion is never medically necessary, which is true. Even if 10-year-old girl is raped, the baby should be delivered. That is not up to you, Kirk. That is not up to you. That may be your opinion, but that is not up to you to decide. He compared abortion to the Holocaust. What? We allowed the massacre of 1.5 million babies a year. That's how we get Auschwitz. Jesus fucking Christ, Kirk. What is wrong with you? That is crazy. What is wrong with you, Kirk? Apparently, women aborting fetuses equals Nazi genocide. I mean, I know, I get a lot of the pro-life arguments, but Jesus fucking Christ. Kirk frequently argued that women should prioritize motherhood over careers. Also not your choice. Not your choice to make, Kirk. I'm sorry to say this, but that's not your choice to make. That is your subjective philosophical point of view. Having children is more important than having a good career. That is straight up wrong. That's straight up wrong, okay? That is just straight up wrong. If I ask the chat, if you want a woman, would you want to have a fetus that grows on you for 9 months until you have to painfully push that fetus out, or have a job that pays? I don't know! Very hard choice if you ask me, right? Very, very hard choice if you ask me. I'm just asking you guys, would you rather have a fetus grow in your stomach for 9 months until you have to shat it out? Or have a job that pays very well? Very hard choice, don't you think? Fucking hell, that is a dumb thing to do. You can always go back to your career later. No! Have you not noticed the economy? You cannot just go back to your career later, bro. If your job's not exactly something that is easy to get. Yo, Prabber, how are you doing, fam? Sorry, I am telling you. We got some wild takes coming.
Hold on, just a second. I need to set up my camera real quick.
All right, you set that one up. I am going through because you know the guy that's been shot. We're going through his takes, and it is the funniest shit. These are comedy.
Damn.
I'm telling you, these are funny actually, because these are so outrageous. And finally, LGBTQ plus and transgender issues. Kirk was a vocal opponent of transgender rights and LGBTQ. A vocal opponent of LGBTQ plus. He often linked these movements to societal collapse and moral decay. Okay, that's subjective. There are definitely people who have those values. Not gonna argue with that. In one event, when asked about the number of transgender mass shooters, he replied, "Too many." Well, one is already too many, so that's correct. But I would argue one mass shooter in general is too many. It doesn't matter whether the person is transgender or not. I say one mass shooter is too many. So I don't give a shit whether the person is transgender or not. So yeah. So those are the takes that are confirmed. Like those are the takes that are like an AI can actually confirm and cite the articles of where he actually said that. Good. I'd rather have sources. So those are the takes that actually have genuine sources of his takes. A lot of it is pretty controversial. I wouldn't exactly call it moderate. Far right, no. I wouldn't exactly call it far right either. He's definitely right wing, but not so far. Not Nazi far right wing.
I can't see you, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Let me start at the camera. All right. So yeah, those are his takes. In case you don't know, in case you all wondering, so that you can judge whether his political takes are things you agree with or don't agree with. Either way, he don't deserve to be shot. Anyway, how are you doing, Fab?
Hold on, just a second. I'm trying to figure out if my camera is working or not, but I can't help but think that it isn't. Is it working? Okay,
I'm hearing you just fine. I'm hearing you just fine. No
got it.
issues.
Okay, let me just say a couple of things.
right.
I'm doing Jen. I hate the fact that I have, but I'm just what's
The bad word.
malicious compliance.
Malicious
Do you know-
compliance. Okay, I do know what malicious compliance
You know the
is.
concept of trying to look for that word.
Absolutely, but for the
Yeah,
rest of the
so-
chat, definitely explain that. I do know what it
It's
is.
just the concept of you're being told to do something,
Uh-huh.
and then you are complying to it,
Yes.
but in a way that is actually trying to revolt against it. Essentially. right?
yes. Okay.
So I'm in the middle of a situation where I am doing malicious compliance right now. So here's the thing, Fab. I, as you know, probably last time, installed an Ethernet cable to the modem of the house that I share. Right, I'm living with a couple of roommates, a couple of housemates, so we're sharing the internet. And I'm like, yeah, fine, of course. We're sharing we're sharing an apartment. We're sharing the internet. That's to be expected. And then everyone else is using Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I'm using Ethernet.
All right.
One could argue that I'm hogging all of the internet.
Yes.
Would you agree with that argument? Just because I'm using Ethernet instead of Wi-Fi.
Debatably, I could make an argument
Okay.
to make the case, but I wouldn't exactly go out and say it.
Yeah. So I'm like, I know for sure that my internet usage with the cable or not is pretty much going to be the same.
Hold on a second. Cairo Silicon said, Pablo, can you repeat from the start? The stream temporarily crashed. Okay.
Bruh.
Wait, the stream actually
Okay, now I'm
crashed.
seeing the Fs.
I've seen the Fs. There are loads of... Huh?
What the fuck just happened? Also, why is my browser kept
I don't know why the stream
not doing
crashed.
the right?
I don't know why the stream crashed.
Bruh.
It's normal in my end. I don't know why the stream crashed. It's pretty normal on my end. So that's pretty dumb. Anyway, fam, what are you saying?
Okay, so essentially, I did some malicious compliance because.
All right. What did you do?
I told them I told them my internet usage is gonna be pretty much the same whether I use a cable or not.
Okay.
And like my internet usage is like the wire is for me to just to get a stable connection. It's not like I'm downloading every single day, right?
All
It's not
right,
like I'm
so
using the download, the bandwidth to download.
Okay,
every single
okay,
day.
so
and there are a couple times where I'm like, maybe I did a Steam update, or maybe I download a new game. Yeah, but it's like once in a week or something. Or once in a
okay,
blue moon.
so where does that lead?
My argument is, there's 5 people living in a house. If I use the
Yes.
Wi-Fi
Yes.
and I not use the cable, this is gonna make the Wi-Fi worse for everyone. Because that
Yes.
means everyone is gonna be sharing the 2.4G
That is true.
the
Yes.
2.4G band, right?
That is
So,
true.
but my landlord kept going on about, oh no, it's because of your cable. That's the reason why the Wi-Fi is slow. I'm like, internet can get slow sometimes, right? Like either someone is doing or just some interference happening because it's a telephone line. It's not even fiber, fam. So I'm just my argument was like, it's the internet can get slow over time, and I just gotta wait for it, or maybe just reset the router and that's it. It's not the cable that's the problem. But they're
Alright.
like, no, the cable is the problem. It's because you have the cable. I'm like, okay, fine. I unplug the cable. You can see that I'm not using the cable. So that's what I'm saying. I'm doing malicious compliance. I unplug the cable. And you'll see, now that I'm using Wi-Fi, my internet usage is going to be the same. You'll see that everyone's Wi-Fi is going to get worse.
Okay, so that's
that's the hypothesis that I'm trying to prove.
all right. And then
And what I'm trying to maliciously comply with. But yeah, I'm right now using Wi-Fi. I mean, like, the Wi-Fi itself is pretty fast. It's not like download speed is 20. No, download speed is like 60 sometimes, and then upload is like 20. I'm like, I'm not complaining about the download speed. I'm not complaining about the upload speed. I'm never complaining about the speed. And I complain about sometimes, due to the nature of Wi-Fi, you get signal loss. That's just how Wi-Fi works, right? So that's why I get a cable. And everyone else is also complaining about the same thing, in the sense that it's not the internet is slow, because we did speed tests all up and down. It's just they sometimes get a cutoff, but I'm like, that's just the nature of Wi-Fi, and that's the entire reason why I got a cable. So now I'm just gonna wait and see if everyone else is still having issues when I'm on Wi-Fi. The internet just sucks.
all right.
But,
All right,
yeah.
we'll have to see
But
about
that's
that. Anyway, aside from that, what have you been up to?
Aside from that, I've been having a lot of fun playing the finals, actually. Like, that's the thing that
Very nice.
bums me out the most. I have a lot of fun playing with the finals, but now that I don't have Ethernet access, I don't even think I can play the game anymore.
Sucks.
I don't know, maybe I play over Wi-Fi, I tough it up. I haven't checked, I haven't tried how it goes with Wi-Fi, but I want to see. And it's only fun because I'm playing with friends, and by some miracle, the server connection ping is not too bad for me to play the finals with friends, like an Asian server. So it's like a saving grace. From like, great, I can play games with my friends now. But yeah, the entire internet fiasco made me like, okay, fine, I'm not gonna play the games anymore. Maybe this is just time for me to lock into college as well. But yeah.
Sign from God.
So exactly. I'm like, okay,
Alright.
I guess I'm not playing any more games right now. I'm just gonna continue with my grind to 100% Balatro.
Fair
Because
enough.
that's what I do. Or
Fair enough.
what I might do is go when I go to school, when I use the school's internet, I might go over and just download like Elden Ring and its DLC, because I haven't actually finished the DLC.
Uh-huh.
That's a plan.
Yeah, I haven't finished. I haven't played the DLC at all, actually.
Exactly.
I haven't played the DLC at all.
I-
I heard
But
people say
but
it's
I
great.
do want to.
But it's one of those DLCs you have to get it post game, like after you finish Elden Ring, then you play the DLC.
Thank you. Exactly.
All right, an excellent chef donated 361, 5 Canadian. The internet where randomly disconnect when it rains. It's over a DSL connection. Woof. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, anything else, ma'am? Before I proceed
Yeah,
to the
no,
chat?
that's it.
All right.
We should proceed to the chat.
All right, let's proceed to the chat. Okay, this was from 8:13, and now it's like, okay, this is literally an hour ago. So sorry for if it's a bit late. Very late. Let's see. A lot of people have different opinions of Charlie. It's basically he said, she said kind of thing. So I'm not really taking sides on anyone. Bro, I already stated definitively what he said. There are sources for that claims. For the AI version, like, yo, AI, can you like give me what are his like most controversial takes? And a lot of his takes are pretty controversial. But it's not what I would call far right. I would describe it as a very right wing. It's definitely right wing, but not far right wing. Not what I would call moderate too. No, that is not what I would call a moderate right wing. It's definitely right wing, but not far right wing, not moderate either, but it is like definitively right wing. In the t-shirt he was wearing was a white shirt with a simple phrase "freedom" written in black on it. Oof. He's a great content creator focused around the early days of Disney animation, what inspired certain cartoons of theirs and the history surrounding them. Oh, sorry, Wes from Neverland. That's not Charlie Kirk. That was like, Charlie Kirk made content Disney? When you radicalize someone in saying, yes, people can lie too, so I don't believe it. That's my opinion on it until I see a video of it. Yeah, 100%. I totally 100% suspect your doubt, support your doubt. Hassan Piker was supposed to debate him in 2 weeks. Oof. Charlie Kirk didn't go out to reach others. He made bullshit rage bait videos when he responded with fallacies whoever he's talking about. Ignore the bullshit you just read. Take your own advice and do your research. All you just read is utter horseshit on Kirk. Again, I'm also taking it with a grain of salt. I'm also like, okay, that made a lot of bullshit. The one that I saw on the Twitter X, the claims, definitely is like, it's too exaggerated to be a load of bullshit. But then I asked the AI and the AI actually gave me sources. And the AI one, yeah, those are the things that he said. The timestamps and everything. The one I think say about people is being aggressive and hostile towards people, never make them accept your opinions. What even annoys me more are the crazies in the Yakuza and CHEESECAKE fandom posting screens of Kiryu and C with their snipers doing the deed. Way to sour the good memories with the game's fucking wants. Bro, those are just memes. Those are edgy memes, but those are just memes. Those are just memes. Debates often becoming a shout match with ways to reinforce your opinion, so you quote-unquote win. Yeah, that's why I said, like, debates in general, I find, like, incredibly pointless for political. If the point of a debate is for people to see your viewpoint and to find ways to, like, okay, I don't agree with that viewpoint, but at least I can see where that viewpoint is coming from. I understand where it is coming from.
I understand your reasonings.
And a lot of, unfortunately, from what I've seen, a lot of like the prove me wrong or the like the Steven Crowder, Charlie Kirk debates, they're not there. They're not there to actually try to convince people. They're there to own the libs. That's all it is. And I'm like, fine if that's to the channel, but it's not exactly productive. If you just want to stir up rage for the channel, that's fine. But it's not exactly what I would call a productive discussion, or it's not exactly helping America in any way. You're just owning the libs. That's how it is. I have an idea. Stop letting publishers rely on consumers to game test. Yeah. It seems like Reset Era is going to boycott Ghost of Yote because that one dev got fired. Yeah, you guys cannot win with Ghost of Yote straight up cannot win. If you don't fire the game developer, one side will boycott. If you do fire the game developer, the other side will boycott. I say fuck both of them and just buy the game whether you like it or not. Or buy the game whether you think the game is good or not. Anyway. The issue is game developers, not Nvidia. I disagree. No. Nvidia has screwed up colossally in like the last couple of years so much on their hardware. Whether the game's optimizations themselves, I don't think it's exactly entirely Nvidia's fault. But that doesn't mean Nvidia is entirely innocent. No, Nvidia is not innocent. Nvidia has screwed up a lot. A lot. A lot. AAA devs balding that Silk Song is cheap. Yeah, those are the hooplas that I think Tombstone 3 shared last week, but they didn't discuss about it. Who knew we had real-life goblins in this world on them gaming companies? Even Ruin Leon thinks all of it is crazy. Oh, and it's a Gundam made a video about anime tourists. Capcom said that Switch 2 game key cards are not publisher greed. Instead, they are protecting games. Okay. NVIDIA drivers are not made by AI. I can see why you would say that. But The Simpsons predict the future. You can make an argument that says that, but for the most part, it's not It's not necessarily The Simpsons predicting the future. It's more like they just so happen to make something that coincidentally coincides with the future. When Windows 10 support ends, can I keep using it past that day? Yeah, you can. Will Microsoft force me to upgrade to that bloated glitch-filled dumpster fire? No, I don't think Microsoft will force you to do that. You can still use Windows 10 perfectly fine. The problem is that there's a good chance that in the next 2 or 3 years, people are going to find vulnerabilities to Windows 10 and they're gonna hack your PC through those vulnerabilities. And to that, you're gonna have to be careful. If you want to take that risk and you're comfortable with Windows 10, sure, take that risk. But if you don't, then upgrade to Windows 11. Nux compared Android 19 to Froggen in his reactions to DBZA. Okay. Nintendo sues Palworld, only come out with a third-rate Palworld clone of their own featuring a Ditto taking on a human form. Okay. Do you have a Nintendo patent hoopla? No, actually. Nintendo's just gonna be Nintendo. It's not exactly a shock. Reminds me of an incident in Ireland a few years ago where a cockfighting rooster killed its owner. Yeah. That actually is... It's not exactly common in Bali because we do have cockfighting here.
Cockfighters.
But roosters attacking their owners happen quite a lot.
Where it's suicidal, that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Roosters killing their owners, that happens quite a lot. Not killing, attacking their owners. That happens quite a lot.
Attacking, yeah, not killing.
Yeah. Oh, another thing. Speaking of rooster, I actually, at one point, got an indirect hit by a rooster. An actual headshot. Not even bullshitting you. I was riding my bike, and out of nowhere, a rooster flies straight in front of my head and hits me. Like, actual fucking headshot. How the fuck did that rooster is able to do that? And I'm like, I got disoriented for a bit. I thought I'm gonna fall down, but it turns out I didn't. Thank God I managed to gain control, and thank God that the streets are not packed, because otherwise I would crash and die. But yeah, I got hit by a fucking rooster in the head. They're wild, I'm telling you. Would you settle with Nintendo lawsuit even if you believe you are in the right? Bro, would I burn my money to do something that I'm going to lose, or would I just shut the fuck up? I will be seeing it soon, as well as the Bad Guys 2. Oh, yo, I want to see the Bad Guys 2. What are your thoughts on Lupin the Third's soundtrack? I have not heard of a lot of Lupin the Third soundtrack to make a judgment, but I have seen Lupin the Third, the old anime. Have not seen it full, but I've seen the first episode. Loved it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Cannot wait to see more, honestly. Nintendo slaps your girl's ass. Would you sue them? That's a crime. That is a crime that I can 100% go to court with them. What is this about Demon Slayer movie? Somebody asked their opinions. What are my thoughts on Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer is fine. The movie's fine. Not particularly amazing. It's typical shonen stuff. If you like shonen, you should be fine. Yeah, UFO Table did amazing with the animation. Does your girlfriend hate watching? No, she does not hate watch anything. She will watch something when she actually likes it. If she doesn't like it, the only... now that you brought that up, the only anime where she genuinely hate watch is ironically also from UFO Table, Fate. She hate watched that anime, and she concluded in the anime. She concluded after watching Fate. She specifically only watched Heaven's Feel, which is not exactly the best way to watch Fate. But regardless, she concluded that after watching Heaven's Feel, she concluded that Shiro Emiya is the most useless piece of shit on Earth, is the most useless garbage character whose only redeeming value is that he has a dick. Not wrong. Not wrong. It's not wrong. I cannot disagree. I cannot fucking disagree. Oh, man. For real. Speaking of animated movie, it is a shame that because of the yesterday's protest and the Demon Slayer movie, the Indonesian animated movie Panji Tengkorak got cut short. Yeah, true. Some of my favorite comedy anime are Way of the House Husband, Saikika, and Gintama. Oh, Gintama is a classic. But the problem with Gintama is that there are so many pop culture references in Gintama, and takes the time. It definitely it's one of those anime where if you watch it, if you get the pop culture reference, you find that funny, amazing. But if you don't, you're gonna get lost. you're seriously gonna get lost. But otherwise, it's very funny. Full Metal Panic, Fumofu, and Bakato Test. Yeah, they're very good. Isn't Project Zero Fatal Frame? Yes. That's somebody asked which name I prefer. Easily Fatal Frame. Easily Fatal Frame is the name that I prefer. Alien Earth is a show where the other species became a fan favorite than the xenomorph themselves. Well, I haven't seen that. You should have Dexter clip with surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, that's an ancient meme. But I have a much better Dexter clip, honestly. This is a way better Dexter clip.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
That's a way better Dexter clip. Some that I enjoy include Oran High School Host Club, Ranma Half. Ranma Half is pretty good. Dragon Half, Space Patrol Luco, Interspecies Reviewers. Interspecies Reviewers is also pretty good. Here's an AIL. Since it was 9/11, a few days ago, I looked up games that had the World Trade Center in them. Google's AI mentioned Deus Ex, which is famous for being a pre-9/11 game without the World Trade Center in it. That is an AI fail. I am getting sick of both sides of America's politics looking for reasons to get violent with each other. I don't like violence either. I am now having to think of my safety because of that dang attack. Thank you, Fuentes. Fuentes? What the fuck did Fuentes do? Big Jack 3. Great game. Not my favorite of the trilogy, but really a great game. Hate the driving, though. Woof. Dirty Pair, Dragon Maid, Fully Cooley, Dead Leaves, and Space Dandy. Yeah. And of course, Kill la Kill with his comedic moments, in addition to being one of the best anime. Ooh. I speak Scottish. I just try to be understandable for you lot. Nintendo announced Virtual Boy Classic for the Switch, and it is cool, but I feel that they missed the opportunity to bring it officially on Nintendo 3DS. For real. Cairo Silicon tip $1. I just got back. When did you collab with Hassan? That deserves a Muta laugh on that one. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I certainly never read the Elric stories or Lovecraft stuff when I was young. I doubt Rosalina's gonna be voiced by a guy for sure. At least they got the gender correct when they say Zendaya's gonna voice her, but Zendaya, I don't think Zendaya's gonna voice her. I wonder how many new references will they shove in the next Mario movie. We'll have to see about that. And Apaber's back. High school should be able to see Berserk. I mean, read A Brave New World in high school. I do wish there was a way to get rid of this XP thing on YouTube. No, there is no way. It's just there.
What?
It's just there.
What's the XP thing?
RE engine does not stand for Resident Evil engine. No, it actually stands for Reach for the Moon engine. Counterintuitively, but yeah. Mexico government wants to put an 8% tax to violent games for the protection of children. And their research of it's old with no background, because of course. Resident Evil may have debuted their RE engine, but it's not named after the series. Yeah. Resident Evil isn't known as Resident Evil in Japan. It is known as Biohazard in Japan. Yeah, the question that people ask is whether you prefer Resident Evil or Biohazard. I don't have a preference. I think both of them work just fine. Unlike Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame's Japanese title is Project Zero. And I'm like, what the fuck is Project Zero?
What's that mean?
What the fuck is Project Zero? Project Zero has nothing to do with the game. It's Project Zero? The Mega Man X character? No. Or the Metal Gear Solid character? I was like, no, but that's not nothing to do with nothing. Fatal Frame, on the other hand. Fatal because it's deadly.
Makes a lot of sense.
Frame because you take pictures of the ghost to kill them. Fatal Frame makes perfect fucking sense. The best localized title. Like in the history of gaming, Fatal Frame is the best localized title. Just perfectly, exactly matching what it actually is. Whereas Project Zero, what the fuck is Project Zero? Ain't got nothing to do with it. Project Zero could be fucking anything, honestly. Yeah, that's why I prefer Fatal Frame. I think people here can tell how abrasive I am, so you don't care about my phone. Okay. Charging to 100% isn't bad. It is. It is. Doing it repeatedly can put stress on the... Oh, yes, it is. Charging phones to 100%. It's bad. It's not good. Oh, you don't know?
No, I do know. I do know. It's just what do you want to call? How would you define bad or good in the first place?
Bad or good in the first place. All right. Lithium battery will get overpacked by the time it reaches like 90%. So I think Linus made a very good analogy for this. Imagine if you have a car that can house 5 people, right? If you charge the battery to 100%, you're putting like more than 5 people inside that car. And it's just gonna be super packed. The ideal charge for like a lithium battery is generally like 80%. 80 to 90%. if you want your lithium battery to like stay last pretty long.
I'd say the best way to deal with it is just only charge 100% when you know you're gonna be out of a charger. Because like at this point, everyone has a charger everywhere.
For one,
you know?
for
Like,
one,
even if you go at 50%, it's very fucking easy. Fast charging is very easy to top
yes,
up, you know?
I do agree. I do agree. But I'm not saying that because that's my opinion. I'm saying it because there are actual studies to back this up.
It is a fact.
It's
do
a fact.
agree.
It's a fact. It's bad.
But it's also a fact that once a lithium ion battery is bad, quote unquote, it's very recyclable.
Yeah, it's very it's I'm telling you, it's good if you have a phone. It is generally good to keep it between 20 to 80%. I agree. But charging it to 100%, it put a lot of stress on your battery. Again, it's like packing a car that's already full with more people. It's a lot of stress. You can do it, but it's going to be super cramped. There is a way for you to limit the charge for phones and even some laptops to 52%. Like my MSI laptop, you can limit the charge to 50% because I don't bring the laptop anywhere. The screen is broken. I only use the external display. So that's basically just a PC. Yeah, you can actually do that with some laptops. Not all laptops, but some. Some laptops actually let you to limit the charge to, in my case, 50%. A terrible week to witness. I got slapped as sad news. Haru Urara passed away. Yeah, that is horrible. And the assassination to Charlie Kirk. Yeah, we talked about that already. Honestly, I generally do not care about the assassination to Charlie Kirk. It's like, bro, stop, don't fucking kill people. I mean, he has plenty of bad things, but don't
the only good thing to say in this situation is, bro, like, I don't care what he says. I don't care about his opinions. I don't think he deserves to die. I don't think anyone deserves to die, frankly speaking. Not like that, especially.
Yeah. If the president acknowledges the assassination, it doesn't fall into terminally online category if you live in America. Bro, just because the president knows something of an event that happened online, that does not necessarily mean that you are not terminally online if you know the news. The fact that there are people that my girlfriend knows about it, and she's not exactly terminally online. But yeah, all I'm saying is that news is getting more and more widespread as time goes on. So it definitely has gone out of that terminally online territory. I do agree with you in that one. Do you read any light novel translated? Well, how else am I going to read light novels if they're not translated? They are available in Gramedia, by the way. I went to the bookstores and they're there. Like, translated to Indonesia. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But I would prefer to read it in English, though. As much as I can read it in Indonesia. 10 Hat Theories is Trump health is not great. Which makes sense. After playing Max Payne 3, I felt that deep diving on old Rockstar games is more fun rather than playing GTA 5 again and again and again. Yeah, you may cut the man's tongue for you, may think he's a liar, but it only proves you fear what the guy has to say. I think that was, what's his name? I forgot his name. Lannister. It was one of the Lannisters who said that. People are so the one that played by Peter Dinklage. Tyron Lannister? What is it? Tyrone? What is it? Tyrone Lannister. Tyron Lannister. That's not a character. That's not a Game of Thrones character. Definitely.
Big man Tyrone, man.
The big man Tyrone. I think it's Tyrion Lannister. That's the name. People are also now nostalgic for 7th gen and its piss filter plus cinematic gameplay. If phones test at 0% for long, is it worse?
Speaking of that, though, I don't know how true or false that statement is, but I have this thing with my old phone, fam, that I don't use as much more. Well, old is relative, but I don't use my Asus phone as much, and I don't charge them as much, which counterintuitively, it's starting to bulge. I don't understand why.
Yeah. That's the reason why, okay, fam, let me explain to you, is because every lithium battery has a cycle. Okay? Every lithium battery has a cycle. The more cycle it goes, the worse it gets. So if you charge your phone for like all the time, it does not go through any cycle. It's fine. actually. But if you do get it to a cycle, it actually gets worse and worse. So the more cycles you go, the worse the battery gets.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? But this phone, I don't use as often to the point where it's dead like 80% of the time, yet it bulges.
Yeah,
Like
something
it's
wrong with the
starting
battery.
to bulge now.
That is something.
Exactly.
That is something wrong with the battery. Anyway, people keep
Oh my
saying
goodness.
insert generation they grew up with was the last generation where games had soul. I don't agree. There are games released today that have a lot of soul. Actually, way more soul
Oh.
compared to games in the past decades, even. Like, bro, Expedition
It's
33 is a
entire
fucking
genre. It's called
masterpiece.
Souls-like.
That's the literal souls, but yeah.
for real.
No, for real though, right? Expedition 33 is a fucking masterpiece. Like, genuine modern masterpiece of this generation. What an amazing game. Beautiful game, great characters, great story, great gameplay even. Like, what a masterpiece of a game. A lot of people love that game, and understandably so. It is a fan-flippin-tastic game. The fact that he tries to justify an assassination should ring an alarm bell. Ugh. Soul is such a subjective measurement of gaming. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Amir Odom made a video about the misinformation surrounding Kirk arguments. You may want to give it a shot. Well, I have a stream, so I can't exactly watch the whole video. But yeah, that's why I'm only reading through what the AI summarized, right? Do you mind people owning guns or not? I never said that you shouldn't own guns. Did I say that I'm against the Second Amendment? No, I'm not against the 2nd Amendment.
I'm against the Second Amendment.
Appa Bro is against the...
I broadly claim
Appa Bro.
genuinely, like, proudly claim that I am
Appa
against
Bro
the Second Amendment.
is against the Second Amendment. I am for the Second Amendment. The problem with people owning guns is not the guns. It's the people. Because people are idiots. And when they're given too much power, they use them irresponsibly. Forget guns, AI. The amount of power, the amount of things you can do with an AI is immense. It's crazy. A lot of knowledge, a lot of things you can do with an AI. And yet, look at how people use AI. Look at how people abuse AI. It's crazy. People are given way
Abuse
too
is
much
such a right
power
word.
for things, right? A smartphone, another great example. Smartphones, like, great tool, amazing tool. Like, in the right people, for the right people, this is a genuine lifesaver. Like, this is something that can save their lives or earn their money. But this can also be something that ruins their lives and lose the money. So at the end of the day, a lot of stuff, guns are just also the same thing as phones. They're just tools. They're tools to kill people. But they're tools.
Wow.
So that's why I said, right, it's the people that hold them that are dumbasses. I am for the Second Amendment. 100%. Not Appa Bro, though.
I'm strictly against it.
Should we empathize with his thought on empathy? Empathy is a power and life is strange for a reason. So you know what performative empathy is? Yes, performative empathy is 100% bullshit. I don't like that. But he said empathy as a concept, period. He said empathy as a concept, like, is bullshit. The context...
What did he say about empathy?
Okay, you want the full quote? The quote, he said, for empathy, I cannot stand the word empathy. I think empathy is a made-up, new age term that does a lot of damage. No.
What?
No.
Why?
No, it does not. No, it does not. Empathy, all right, as a concept is real. It's not made up at all. Performative empathy, that I agree. I 100% agree. If you use empathy to manipulate people, to manipulate voters, to do what you're bidding, right? I agree 100%. That's the context of the conversation, fam. Using empathy to manipulate people, that's bullshit. I agree. But he said empathy as a concept as a whole. And I'm like, that's fucking bullshit. So,
I don't...
there's just a lot of
Using
fucking...
empathy to what? People? to essentially like,
to manipulate people, as in like propaganda or like mainstream media, how they use performative empathy to fake empathy to manipulate
and
people.
that's bullshit.
Bullshit. 100%. I agree with that. But not empathy as a concept. Empathy as a concept is the reason why people are able to do shit. A lot of emotions that we do are driven out of empathy. A lot of things that we do are driven out of empathy. If people do not empathize with our stream, right, they're not going to donate. I'm telling you. If people do not empathize or feel what we're going through or feel what everybody's, nobody's going to fucking donate. Nobody's going to fucking watch the stream if there's no sense of empathy whatsoever. That's how things are done. Empathy is real. Performative empathy, yeah, that's bullshit. Bullshit. So yeah, his words are, why he said that in that way just boggles my mind. Utterly boggles my mind. I will always say this about free speech. The point was to never protect popular speech. It is designed to protect unpopular speech. Empathy is a lot of bullshit, especially in politics and economics. Hold on. Empathy is the reason why you're watching this stream. You're watching this stream because you can relate to my issues, because I just so happen to be a guy that you find entertaining, or you can relate to in some way or another. Those emotions are real. Do not ignore them. Do not just say that those emotions are bullshit. Performative empathy, or empathy manipulating people's empathy to be used for your own personal political gain, that is bullshit. I agree. In politics and economics, 100% I agree. Manipulating people's empathy to do whatever the bill electors are saying, bullshit. Loads of bullshit. But actually that proves that empathy does work. They do exist. And it can work to manipulate people to do certain things. I don't like it, but it can. The fact that he denies the existence, or that it's a made-up word, that's why you actually fail. Actually, in fact, a lot of politics, a lot of political movements, especially on the right, this is what I'm noticing a lot on the right? They do not recognize, they just dismiss feelings. They dismiss empathy, they dismiss feelings. Facts don't care about your feelings, all that sort of stuff, right? They always say all this stuff, but they don't recognize that they say that with a lot of feelings. You say facts don't care about your feelings with a lot of feelings. In fact, a lot of the political things that you do against SJWs, against DEI, against whatever, insert leftist dumbasses here, they're all done with feelings. It's not just a factual thing. If you deny that, you absolutely are delusional. You need to seek professional help. A lot of the things that we do as human beings are driven by emotions. Driven by things that we don't or do not like. And to deny the emotions that you have is something that you actually have to seek a psychiatrist for. Genuinely speaking. It's like that guy. It's like that guy in the last stream there where he said, oh, that Batman art that got like thousands of likes. I hate that this Batman art, this Batman and Superman art got like 20,000 likes. Like, it is objectively ass. Like, bro, why are you jealous that this art gets 23,000 likes? Like, no. I am allowed to say that it is ass. Yeah, you are allowed to say that it is ass. But you're not allowed to say that you are jealous that they got thousands of likes. I don't have an issue with you not liking the art. I have an issue with you being jealous that the art got liked. It's like, okay, bro, 23,000 liked the art. So fucking what, bro? So fucking what? Right, all I'm saying is, emotions drive us. Empathy drives us. It is real. It is a thing. You can be manipulated by it. Everyone can be manipulated by it. You have to recognize that it is an emotion that we as human beings have, and that there is a chance, there is a potential that anybody on the internet, including me, including a pop bro, including any YouTuber, whatever, influencer, whatever, that's why they're called influencers. They influence. And it works.
I get asked if I was an influencer by a couple of kids last time.
No.
That was recording shit in public. I was just like, yeah, nay, I'm not.
No, it's just for documentary shit. But yeah, recognize that those emotions exist. They are there. That drives you into your cause to do what you think is right. If you don't recognize that, then you're lost. You lost your humanity. Regain humanity. The Dark Souls thing is like fucking humanity shit. I'm telling you. Ugh. People like Grums, Chibi Reviews, and other glazes Charlie Kirk after his death and consider him as a moderate person. No. 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 I would not describe him as a quote-unquote moderate.
17 billion, my guy.
That is not what I would call. A lot of the things that I see are not what I would call moderate. They are right-wing. Very, very right-wing. Not far right-wing, but very right-wing. Controversial enough for people to be like, hey, that's a lot of bullshit you're making claims of. So yeah. In regards to empathy, what he means about it is that empathy is being overused. He would rather use sympathy. Huh? That makes even less sense. That makes even less sense. Bro, if you're gonna provide content, that makes even less sense. That makes way less sense.
Empathy and sympathy.
That makes way less sense. I'll go a step further and say politicized performative empathy. That's what I'm sick of. Yeah, everybody's sick of that. No one denies that. But again, the concept of empathy in general is real. They drive you into your everyday life without you even realizing it. If you don't recognize that empathy is like the driving motivation of you like living, you are in need of psychological therapy. I'm serious. Birth control can also be used to alter hormones. Yeah. My opinion slightly changed, not moderate, got it, but still do not justify the killing. Yeah, no one denies that. He does not deserve to get killed. Nobody denies that. Sorry to break it to you, but hormones have a huge influence on how we think. Yeah, they absolutely do. But they do not directly influence the brain. The brain is not just the only primarily motivation of why we think. That's why people say people think with their dicks and not their brains. Because truthfully, some people do think with their dicks and not with their brains. I'm telling you. One Piece seems to be the biggest love for Nepal and Indonesia. For real. Finally got through all 3 live-action Sonic movies. They're all great. They're all great.
Got E.
One funny moment I've just seen from Kirk is when he said, I'm a dedicated capitalist and nearly started a fight with Cenk on it. Dedicated capitalist. I've seen there are people who are narco-capitalists. But I don't know what dedicated capitalist means. He's not the first person to be against civil rights movement. Civil Rights Act did not give rights to minorities. That is flat out wrong. Okay, then what did it give rights for? I don't really know. AI can hallucinate and takes data mostly from Twitter and Wikipedia. Yes, I do agree that AI can absolutely 100% hallucinate and takes data mostly from Twitter and Wikipedia. Not this time, though. A lot of times when AI hallucinates is when you abuse it. When you abuse it to an insane degree, then yeah, it can 100% hallucinate. Not this time. I don't see it hallucinating. I've seen AI hallucinate. I know when AI hallucinate. Not this time. Okay, then what is it designed to do if people need to quit associating Civil Rights Act with giving blacks and other minorities rights? You know what? AI, tell me, what do the Civil Rights Act actually do? I genuinely don't know. What did the Civil Rights Act actually do in the 1960s actually do? I just want to know a general information. Okay, so what are the provisions? Okay, guaranteed equal voting rights by removing discriminatory registration requirements, ban segregation in public places, encourage desegregation of public facilities, called for the desegregation of public schools, strengthened the Civil Rights Commission's investigative powers, prohibited discrimination in federally funded programs, outlawed employment discrimination, and created the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission to enforce it. This section also banned sex-based discrimination, which later became a foundation for gender equality laws. So...
That's pretty base to me.
it does give minorities rights. So I was right. It absolutely does give minorities rights. Just the right to not be discriminated. but hey, rights regardless. Kirk have a lot of shitty takes. 999 indeed. Have you seen the economy? Not all women really want half what it takes to be a parent, for real. Good question, but I'm not a woman. That's what... The mark of an intelligent person is the ability to engage in hypotheticals without questioning the actual reality of it. So that's why I said... that's why I said...
In other words, fiction does not equal reality.
No, for real. In other words, fiction does not equal reality. But that's why I asked you the question. If you are a woman, which you are a woman, which you are not, but if you are, would you rather
No. You see, an intelligent person would understand by operating in a sense that making the word if comes in the first place of the sentence. Implies that you should go into this fantasy for a bit and then act as if you are one.
Engage in a hypothetical. Seriously. That's why I said, if you are a woman, would you rather have a fetus for 9 months inside you or get a stable job that gets you money? I don't know.
What kind of question is that?
No, that's the question that I asked. Because I think Charlie Kirk said,
no, that's like asking, if you are a woman, would you rather eat sand or eat cement? I'm like, what the fuck does those two things have in common?
No. Let me give you the context, right? The context is Charlie Kirk frequently argued that women should prioritize motherhood over careers. He said, and I quote, "Having children is more important than having a good career. You can always go back to your career later." That's why I asked, as a woman, would you rather have a fetus breeding in you and be responsible for that fetus for like the rest of your life, or get a stable income with a job?
I'm still on this hill of that's asking, if you are a woman, would you rather eat sand or eat cement?
I know that's an absurd question, but that's why I asked. That's why I engage in the hypothetical, fam. If you are a woman,
I don't think this is a failure of me to engage in the hypothetical. I think it genuinely is. Why are these two things comparable?
I have no.
They're not.
No, they are comparable because those are the two life paths that women generally chose. Either they become a mother or they get a job. The problem is it's a false dichotomy, because you can be a mother and have a job. You can be both. You can be a mother and have a job.
That's the thing. I'm like saying, would you rather eat sand or would you rather eat cement?
You can also do both.
I can do neither. well, the setup of the joke would have said you should have eaten both.
Yeah, but
still, I would
that's
say
what I'm saying.
But
That's why I'm saying, hypothetically, would you rather have a fetus grow on you for 9 months or have a stable job for the next year or two? And I'm like, the answer's pretty freaking obvious to me, fam. I can totally understand why women would rather have a job than, carry a fetus. But hey, that's just me. Maybe that's just me, right? Anyway.
I don't get it. I genuinely don't.
Well, I mean, Charlie Kirk made that comparison. I'm just engaging on his crazy hypothetical. Anyway, where's I? Kirk isn't sounding like any libertarian I know of. I don't want a woman. I want the pure purple cowboy jerboa weasel wolf thing. Appa, working yourself to death ain't good either. That's why you retire.
I agree.
That's why you retire after you're like 60 years old. That's why you retire. You don't, so that you don't work yourself to death. That's what retirement is.
That's like saying, yeah, bro, but if you eat cement, you can't digest it. And I'm like, I know.
I know. That's why you retire.
The choice is not just that.
That's why you retire from your job. And you save money for retirement for your job. Or you have an insurance that pays your retirement. What is it in America? 401k? This thing? I forgot what it is.
401k.
Yeah, 401k.
I hate the fact that we don't have a 401k here.
I don't like the fact that we don't have a 401k, but we have PPJS.
Fuck that.
I've had thirds the size of babies, so that's up in the air for me. I can see where Kirk is coming from. A lack of children has a lot of consequences on the country as a whole. Apparently, it's because he opposed the left. My headphones died. Woof. Charlie Kirk sounds like a rage baiter. Yeah, a lot of times the way he...
No, but that's his job, though.
That's his job. That's his job. He intends to provoke conversations, right? He wants people to debate him, to argue with him. But that's the thing. When you start an argument with him, you already lost. Because he's not in there for a genuine conversation. He's there to make content. Because I do not believe that what he's actually saying is like... Well, even if I do believe that what he's saying is like genuine, if he actually genuinely believes that what he's saying is true, I do not see any productive reasons for anybody to go out and debate him. I don't see any productive reasons in shooting him either, for the record.
That's true.
For the record,
yeah.
I don't see any productive reasons for shooting him either. In fact, it is very, very counterproductive. But at the same time, debating him is also very counterproductive too. I am on the belief that debating him is equally counterproductive to shooting him. Anyway, those are the chats. Those are the other chats. Anyway, Karasukan to $1. Ah, yes, the mythical 401k. And if you're a Warhammer fan, it's Warhammer 401k because that's how much you're spending. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Good point.
Keep them coming. No, I do agree that the 401k is a myth. That is very funny. Like, sure, you're definitely gonna get a 401k. I'm telling you. You can never force people to have children. That one I agree. I'm actually wondering if I should have gotten me a Lenovo when I had the chance. I watched Rune Leon a lot, including other YouTubers. Okay. Steam is lagging. Appa Bro broke the stream with his outdated drivers, of course.
Bro, I just updated my drivers 2 days ago, bro. Don't catch me on that shit, bro.
If there is someone I would call extreme, it's Hassan. Because Hassan. Like it's documented already. Having a job and carrying a child for 9 months are two different things. Of course. They are two different things.
Exactly.
Absolutely, 100%. That's why I said
just as how sand is different than cement.
Those are two absolute different things, which is why Charlie Kirk should not have engaged that conversation to begin with. It is ridiculous to think that women have two choices: be a mom or have a job. But like, why not both? For one, why not both? Or two, there may be a third option, like getting an education.
It's not even something that you have to do in the same time. You know, like if you want to do both, you can go do your job.
Bro,
for
our
a bit,
mom does
and
that.
Go be your mom for a bit. Exactly, that's the thing. It's like, or you could either do the career first, then have a child, or you have a child first, then the possibilities are endless, man. Who told you to eat sand? You can go eat pizza right now, bro.
Yeah, again, but I can tell you this comparatively speaking, right? Having a job is way easier than having a child. Way easier.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That is, I can tell you for a fact, right? It is way easier to get a job
and not only that,
than have a child.
Not only that is true. Not only that's true, it's also way easier to have both. Than to have both.
Than to have both, for real. But yeah, most people, if I have to choose to get pregnant, or not even get pregnant, it's like get married and have a kid, or get a job, I would choose a job easily. Because I don't like growing fetuses. Not even just in me. Like if I get married with my girlfriend, which is most likely next year, I'm telling you. But then
like,
I would rather just...
I'm dead.
You're fucking dead. But yeah, seriously, I would rather just do my job than have a kid. I'm telling you. Apabro has some sort of power or aura for causing this much technical difficulties. For real. Apabro, how do you get...
What happened?
How do you get this power, fam? I'm telling you. How the fuck did you get all this power?
What
and I think I lost a
happened?
majority of chat. Oh, no, I did not. I thought I lost a lot of chat. But turns out I did not.
What
let me
happened?
copy that real quick before I lose it.
Oh, that's sad.
Let me copy that real quick before I lost that chat. Anyway, where is I? Moderate for the current GOP, far right for the previous era of GOP under Jeb. I'm not schizo about the
Damn,
stream.
it's
The
so
chat
easy.
is delaying so hard. Having a job and having a child aren't mutually exclusive. Exactly. There, you can do both. You can absolutely 100% do both. What is even considered moderate? Let's start with this. I do not want LGBT people to get stoned to death. I think that's a pretty moderate
Hell no, I
position,
wouldn't
don't you
want
think? I do not want LGBT people to get discriminated against solely because of their sexuality. The same with other races. The same with people who have different colors, skin color other than white, or people who have a different gender. Anyway.
It's revolutionary, I know.
Very revolutionary idea, but I'm telling you. We can start with that. I feel like the 2010s made politics worse than how much popular social media has become. Yep. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Anyway, sites like Twitter and Facebook only made things worse for everyone. Not wrong. I do feel like massively connected social media sites were a mistake. It was better when these communities had their own sites and didn't pollute everything. Unfortunately, they do now. Social media also wants people to be constantly connected and thus never wants people to relax. Yeah, I'm telling you, fam, there's like... terminally online is a thing. Like, being terminally online is a real thing.
It's definitely a thing.
Social media has also allowed for easier dehumanization of people because you never see the other person, for real. That is true. Vote for APA if you want equal rights for women. Vote for APABRO if you want women to know their place.
Bro. What kind of
I heard it as clear as day.
What is that slander?
Racist!
What the hell is that slander, man? I'm the misogynist in the room and you're telling APABRO's the misogynist?
What kind of slander is that?
Oh, man. Anyway. So what is an actual far-right political take? Nazi. Extermination of the non-white race. That is straight up far-right. Being a Nazi and extermination of the of the non-white race. Extermination of black people or basically the Jews. The Jews especially. Right? I'm telling you. That's definitively far-right. For one. That's one of them at least. I've seen the graphs that have shown much more segregated the Democrat and Republican parties have gotten ever since social media has become popular. I've seen West of Neverland videos. He's quite informed. Seems like he was from Disney at one point. As someone who holds conservative and liberal view, the biggest ground in this debacle is how we define what life is. Both had way more crossover between conservative liberals during the 2000s and earlier than they do today. People should stop labeling or dehumanizing other people they don't like. I 100% agree. The same goes with Charlie Kirk, actually, because he actually does that. A lot of debates now are about getting the right clip to go viral, not to expose factual information or even more nuanced opinion. Yeah, 100%. It's all just for clicks. Speaking of 401k, I might be jokingly going to psychosis because of this so-called 67 kid meme. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck is this? This is just the SCP meme. What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck did you just send me? Is this actual fucking brain rot? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Android, what the fuck is that? Nvidia quintuple down to AI. For real. For real. Did you see the woke activists are selling shirts about how glad they are that Charlie Kirk is dead? Apparently that's fake. That's not real. That did not actually happen. That was like rage bait from like an AI site. But otherwise, if that is true, that is stupid. I got the extended Windows 10 support package. That can work until 2032. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? What do you mean no? Oh, also, holy shit. I just realized that my Stream Elements isn't $60 this whole time. It should have been 30. There you go. Now it's like properly. No, it's actually, no. No, why are you? The position is now wrong.
Damn it.
The position is now wrong. I put it one above. There you go. There you go. That should do it. Let's refresh the stream element capture real quick. Terminally political people really hate it when you try to be nuanced about things they feel strongly about. For real. For real. Sniped by a cock. News at 11. Appa hit in the face with a massive cock. No, for real. For real. Not even joking. That actually happened. Like an actual cock just like literally came to my face. Oh, the double entendres.
Thank you.
Got a money shot from a cock, exactly. Hola, Appaben. Here's my How to Be Fantastic tribute. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you for all the work you do. All the best from Ecuador. P.S. Blue Katawa Shoujo Avatar for life. Yo, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. There, thank you so much. Yo, OG.
Oh my
OG,
God.
I'm telling you.
Both of them broke.
Facebook and X become a political cesspool up until now. At this point, I just want to come to terms with the loss of Haru Urara for real. Scott the Walls actually did a great video on the recent Nintendo controversies. Much of it really shows how little people pay attention to corporate Nintendo. Corporate Nintendo hasn't changed much at all in the 80s and 90s. Yep. What's your opinion on Astolfo? Nice little femboy. What about him? Lupin the Third got exposed by that anime thanks to the arcade game adaptation of it. Weird way to get exposed for it, but okay. She's not wrong though. I am telling you guys, Shiro's only redeeming factor is that he has a dick. That's the only redeeming factor out of his character. Shiro did a lot of action in Unlimited Blade Works. Unfortunately, my girlfriend did not watch Unlimited Blade Works. She watched Heaven's Feel. Anyway, I remember telling Gabe that a guy was telling me that I shouldn't be watching Sailor Moon because of me being an adult. Watch whatever you like, bro. Just don't follow whatever that guy's saying. You can get hacked on Windows 11. Oh, for sure. For sure. No, nobody is saying you cannot get hacked on Windows 11. You can still get hacked on Windows 11. But the chances of you getting hacked on Windows 10 is way larger compared to you getting hacked on Windows 11. If Windows 11, chance of you getting hacked in Windows 11 is like 10%, in Windows 10 is like 15 to 20%. Because you're no longer going to get security updates. At least with Windows 11, if you get hacked, and when Microsoft found out, they update that to make sure that you don't get hacked again. Or other users don't get hacked again. Not on Windows 10, you're not going to get no longer support anymore unless you get that extended version that goes for 2032. But if you don't get that, well, you're screwed. Some people may be reckless and go to the internet with Windows XP for shits and giggles. Yeah. I want to be surprised if they're watching things that they claim they're not watching and watching something that is literally the same thing. Every time someone mentions Hassan, play the Sam Hyde clip. It's been proven so many times violent video games do not cause violence. Yep. Just recently played GTA 4 and I realized for you know what's worse than Scottish accent in terms of level of understanding? It's the motherfucking Rasta language of Masta. For real. With games... That's why every single time you speak with, I forgot his name, you should definitely get a subtitle on. Because he's all that Jamaican Rastafarian accent. With games becoming more popular and violence being more explicit, violent crime has gone down. The attacker seems to be a weird Fuentes follower. Don't know whether I could verify that or not.
What's a Fuentes?
Lithium-ion batteries do not overcharge. No, they do not. They do not overcharge. Never said that. But they can break. Modern batteries have protection against that. True, they do have protection against that. But not against multiple cycles. That's how they degrade. Overcharging batteries is a consequence of old nickel batteries. Yes, I agree. But most batteries these days are not nickel-based. They are lithium-ion based. I don't understand what the heck is Project Zero and how that title has anything to do with the game that fights ghosts with cameras. My Lenovo Legion laptop is capped at 60% most of the time. There you go. Android 15 can limit phone charge. Some laptop can do limit charge to 60%. Yes, they can. They absolutely can. Vote for Appa and it'll only give you 80%. Vote for Appa, bro, and it'll give you 100%. Oh! Bro. For real. 100%
More
BPA
slander,
streams?
bro.
Oh, that's not a 100% on. For real. Apabro is still slacking on BPA stream. For real. I kind of botched that quote. My apologies, Game of Thrones fans. Having a lithium-ion battery stay dead for extended periods of time is worse than charging it to 100%. Yeah, fam. So I recommend you keep that charge.
So I guess I need to turn it on more.
Yeah. Weekly reminder that Apabro bullying will continue until BPA stream returns. For real.
I'm up for it, bro.
For real. I do remember when people were saying the PS3 and 360 era sucked and older games were far better. Oh, I remember when people say that on the PS4. Even. And they said PS3 games used to be really good. I was like, no, not really. Not really. Here's the problem, Apabro. Criminals don't care about laws. I don't know what the context.
I understand.
I don't understand what the context of that one.
Me not liking the Second Amendment.
Oh, yes.
Me not supporting the Second Amendment. I understand criminals don't care about laws, right? And I totally understand that. But like, you know, I would rather you not have access to guns. And if a criminal still ends up having access to guns, it is significantly harder for them. You know, that's what I think. That's my take.
No, for real. But the argument is, fam, is that criminals in America, at least, already have access to guns.
Yeah.
And it's very easy.
That's
so realistically speaking,
I will never, ever, ever agree to the notion to remove the Second Amendment from America. That's a different thing.
Oh,
right.
Okay, but you don't want it
if
here.
If I were to build up a country from the ground up, from one that does not have the Second Amendment, I would not want to introduce it.
Okay,
that's my point.
I can see where you're going with that, at least.
Exactly.
Vote for Apabro and you won't have guns. Vote for Appa and you'll have. I'm gonna play. I am going to play this scene. Vote for me and you will have this. You will have this. Vote for me and you will have this. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm telling you. Vote for me and you will have that in full. I'm telling you.
Hey. I may not have any more. I may not have any of those guns, but I got these guns, bro. I got two of them right here, bro.
For real. I invent something and someone will find a way to use it in a bad way. Did you see that woke people are selling figurines of Charlie Kirk the moment got shot? I don't know about that one, but we'll have to see.
Why?
I don't know about that one. I'd vote for the Big Appa. However, I've got to ask a question. Does a controller play better than keyboard and mouse for top-down shooters? Oh, that's difficult. It depends.
Shit.
That's difficult. It depends. That's difficult, and I will just cop out and say it really depends. What do you think
I'd
of?
Say it does play better
on
controller.
Okay. All right,
But I
fair.
don't know. Maybe some of the Toho fans are gonna fucking kill me. But
Okay, fair. What do you think of BL4? Is BL4 Borderlands 4? I've never liked any of the Borderlands games. I find them.
4?
No, BL4. That BF4 is Battlefield
Borderlands
4.
4.
Borderlands 4, definitively, because BL4 is the recent game that came out. Borderlands 4. I've never been a fan of Borderlands. I've never been a fan of Borderlands like as a property. It's just not really my thing. But Apabro played a lot of Borderlands too.
I love Borderlands purely because it can do co-op.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
I really fucking love the co-op. It's awesome.
I watched the stream to get drunk and screw with people. Well, there you go. Power and money do not operate on empathy. No, it doesn't. It does not. Power and money do not operate in empathy. Unless you're talking about consumers, in which case they absolutely do.
Oh.
Unless you're talking about manipulating consumers, in which case power and money do operate on empathy. 100%. Consumers are very easily manipulated. And it requires a lot of empathy to manipulate people into giving money and power. So yeah, power and money do not operate on empathy. Except they absolutely do. So yeah. Excellent chef tip to Canadian. Nah, keyboard is a lot better at Pablo. Hey, agree to disagree. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Thank you so much for...
The reason why I say that is because I beat Fury on controller. Do you consider Fury as a top-down shooter?
No, Fury is not a top-down shooter. It's more like a boss rush game.
Yeah, but no. In concept, it is a boss rush game, but like there are elements where you play like
Like a shooter, yeah. And it's a great game.
like a shooter. Yeah, exactly.
Fury is a
It
great
is.
game.
It's
Absolutely
fucking
love Fury. But I do prefer playing Fury with a controller because the sections of the combat is
Exactly.
way better with a controller. But that's just me. There are some people that play Rocket League with a mouse and keyboard, and I'm like,
Okay, those people are like
you are nuts. You are crazy. You are actually genuinely
nuts.
mental if you play Rocket League with a mouse and
get
keyboard. But hey, that's just me. Human emotion is a very effective tool. Right pushes as much anti-science as the left wants. Yeah, for real. Saying facts don't care about your feelings is right, but it doesn't help when they push false ideas. No one and bespoke 24/7 more if politics are involved. You don't play something just to waste time. You play it and receive emotions. Being autistic in the UK, empathy is foreign to me. You may think that way, but I'm sorry to say this, but you're not Sherlock. You're not Sherlock Holmes. You're not as stoic as you make it out to be. Even somebody as stoic and emotionless as Sherlock is still in some way driven by emotions. Anyway. No one is invulnerable to propaganda. They just need the right formula to move you. We have never been completely rational. Our reasons for doing things comes from irrationality. For real. Sympathy and empathy isn't a good versus bad thing. Yeah. Then again, indie studios is much easier to make publish PC Steam than console games. Yeah. Semantics, sharing the emotions versus expressing concern. Sharing the emotions, sympathy, versus expressing the concerns, empathy. Okay, empathy is sharing the emotions. Expressing concern is this expressing sympathy, because you don't express empathy, you express sympathy. But even so, and I'm like, it's still not something. The context just still makes no sense. Just don't pretend to be something you aren't for random people's sakes. Yeah, I agree. All thinking comes from the brain. Sexual motivation is just a big factor for many people. You ever wonder why people do holidays earlier? Because they don't want to work? I don't know. Pretty obvious answer. Come on. The Civil Rights Act was made to stop racial gerrymandering in southern states and Jim Crow. Well, I literally just looked that up, or at least have an AI, ask an AI what generally is. And from what I read, it's definitely for civil rights. Civil rights to not be discriminated, but civil rights nonetheless. 007 first gameplay was good, but Appa, watch how the combat develops. They have very little experience in making combat in games. I don't mind that because Hitman is actually like really, really fun if you just go out all guns blazing. But they don't evolve. That I do agree. The way you phrase it makes it seem like it was only aimed at women. Did I? Did I? Did I? I'm pretty sure I said minorities, and minorities are not just limited to women. Different hormones hold, so who knows, but it would be just the same slob. If you are a woman is a different... You saying if you are a woman is a different phrase. Well, if I did say that, I didn't mean... That's not what I meant. I meant, in general, I wouldn't say that civil rights is only for women. Or at least civil rights in the 60s is only for women. I'm pretty sure that's for minorities in general. Not just women. I got an idea. Try asking the AI about the arguments against a policy. Could give more insight that one wouldn't quickly notice. Well, that's what an AI should do in general, which is to challenge your viewpoint. The problem is, there are many times where I ask the AI... No. The thing is, fam, right? There are many times where I ask an AI, right, to... I don't want an AI to validate my viewpoint. I want an AI to challenge my viewpoint, right? To maybe counter a specific argument that I don't really agree with. There's... Out of the 10 times I asked an AI to do that, it only happened once.
Bruh.
9 times out of 10, the AI is just licking my ass. The AI is an ass licker. It's just kissing my ass. For real. Not a kiss, just like licking my ass. I'm telling you. It's just confirming my perfect bias. Like, oh, Appa, that take is pretty grounded. Oh, Appa Ben, that is a very nuanced take. I am so glad that you can come into this. Like, there's this one time where I actually like...
How about you go fuck yourself?
No, for real though. There's this one time where I'm like, okay, AI, I wonder, there's something that I want to do with my girlfriend, but I feel like I am pushing it over. And then the AI is like, no, relax. You're not actually pushing the issue. You're just being concerned. It's totally legitimate to have this. I'm like, the AI's talking to me like a therapist. It's just kissing my ass. And I'm like, You don't have to kiss my ass that much, AI, but thank you for saying that. It does make me feel better, at least. It does make me feel better. And I can tell you that for a fact.
Honestly,
it makes me...
the only thing that I hate about using AI is the fact that sometimes I know for sure the AI is blatantly buff and reefer, but like, but there are also times where I have no idea if it's right or not, and I can't trust that. I hate to trust that.
And you can't trust that. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like an AI, you have to use it very, very carefully. If you don't use it carefully, then you're gonna get screwed. But if you do use it carefully, it will actually help you. It will benefit you a lot. It will take you to positions or viewpoints you don't actually consider.
Every single time in class, the only thing that I would forgive myself to whip out AI for is to look for something faster. Not to ask the question and then answer me what the answer is, but like just like, hey, look up these things for me, and then once they have like a list of websites, then I check on them one by one, and then like I read through them like I would usually do before AI. It's just faster because the AI is gonna list me a bunch of the websites.
Essentially, for me at least, it's just to save time, because there are many times where like
Exactly.
the time that I can do to research this is less precious than the time that I can use to literally do anything else. So that's why it's like, hey, AI, can a WD-40 actually solve rust? For one example, right? Can a WD-40 be used to like make sure that rusty things can, work slightly better?
I'm gonna ask AI something.
And they're like, yeah, it can, but you also, if you want a long-term, it's not a long-term solution. You need a silicone spray for a long-term solution. But otherwise, yeah, it can help. So the answer is not, it's something that I want, but it's not always the most... What?
The 40 in WD-40 stands for the 40th attempt at creating the formula. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, okay.
Just wanted to know that.
That I did not realize that. Having family does feel peaceful. Yeah. The issue of having children can greatly change based on how you age and how you grew up. I feel like I would think the same as women as I do as a man and just see what happens in life. I have seen just as many women regret not having children as those who do regret it. Exactly. The government is changing their minds on retirement to older. Haven't been looking. I do know that in my city there's a street called the Baras where even the cops know people used to sell what they sold. People who retire don't just stop working. People just stop working as much or altogether. Bought Silk Song, The Third Girls, then Nakopara Volume 1. Very nice. If Hassan is extreme left, who is right-wing equivalent of Hassan? The right-wing extreme equivalent of Hassan? I'd say maybe Nick Fuentes. Because there's that, I forgot that there's a clip of Nick Fuentes, right? Where an AI reads his super chats and every single opinion is like, Hail Hitler, or Adolf Hitler did nothing wrong, or the Jews deserve to be exterminated. Like, all his super chats are just that. And then he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? What the actual fuck is wrong with you guys? Who the fuck are you? It's like, he hates his audiences. I find that very, very funny. You're the one who cultivated those kinds of audiences to begin with. At least challenge them. But hey. Ababro, as a hypothetical and a fantasy, as a man, would you rather give a dick or take a dick? I think that's a question, not of a man question, but as a straight or gay question. That is homosexuality question.
That's the same question as if that one remember that one museum entrance where there's a naked guy and naked girl like side to side and then you have to squeeze through them. You know that one?
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Yeah. Would you take it from the back or would you take it from the front?
That is dumb. That is really dumb. But yeah, what I do know, fam, is that this is less of a question of being a man or not, because you can be a gay man and still more manly than even the most heterosexual males. I know gay men that are more manly than heterosexual men. That's the thing. The quality of masculinity is not defined by your sexuality. Just because you're gay doesn't mean you're feminine. Right? You can be gay. You can have a gay couple and both of those are masculine. It's totally 100% possible. Also, you can have a gay couple and both be feminine. But all I'm saying is, whether you take a dick or give a dick is a sexuality question, not a masculinity question. That's what I'm saying. And to answer the question, if I am bisexual, I will take both. If I am bisexual. But I'm not bisexual. So I'm definitely giving the dick. What about you, fam? Are you? Are you giving? To ask the questions to you, fam. So why are you not answering? Nah, he's giving the dick.
I'd rather give, bro. What you talking about, bro? I'm a giving
Unless it's for
person.
the homies, fam. No, if it's for the homies, you'll take the dick. I'm sorry to say this to you, but that's just a fact.
Yeah. If it's for the homies, bro.
If it's for the homies, and I told you, fam.
Bro,
I told you guys. I told you, and he confirmed it to me. I'm telling you. I told you, and he just straight up confirmed me. I told you. Also, why is VLC fucking crashed?
I'm telling you this. Like,
VLC just fucking crashed. Yo, open up. VLC. You had one job. There you go.
Doesn't that make you gay?
You are not beating the allegations. I'm telling you, fam. I'm
telling you this though. Like, if you find your homie and then he got bitten by a snake right on the dick, and then you have to suck it out to get the venom out.
Okay, first off, that is not how you take a venom out of somebody. Do not do that ever. First off, do not do that ever, because that does not work. That is a myth. Do not do that ever, because that does not work. That is a myth.
No, but
Second,
but you want to make sure that it's not there.
Second, even if you do that you are still gay. Even if you do that, that still makes you gay. Even if you still do that, that still makes you you are pretty gay. Oh, fam. Oh, man. Why are you in justified? Just put it on left. There you go. Sultan of Brunei is quite far right. Getting married next year. Appa's getting married next year. We lost a good soldier. Actually, I want to convince my girlfriend to get married next year, but it's very, very hard. I'm struggling. Pray for me. Since my dad is worried about it, will Firefox keep its bookmarks after upgrading to Windows 11? That depends. Do you have an Firefox account or not? If yes, then yes. If not, then no. So get a Firefox account and import. Everyone knows having a moderate view is basically voting for Trump. So you should jerk off when someone you disagree die, and when someone you disagree die, and do not condemn them. Well, that's your worldview. Be right back to the Octua stream starts. Just wait for a second. I'm still catching up with the chat. Racism isn't exclusive to the right. No. For real. I do agree that racism isn't exclusive to the right, which is why the far left equivalent of killing all white or non-white people is killing white people. When did Apero become a red pill popping, pimp hand swinging MIPTOW? I have no fucking idea.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I have no fucking idea. You go ask him. Appa, a cock hit you in the face. Did you go to a gay nightclub? Yeah, Shiro can also cook really well. That's the second reasonable. That's the second most redeeming factor. Windows 10 has all the same security updates as Windows 11 as of now. As of now. I think the reason why people are saying you can't watch certain anime at an age because the whole high school mentality thing. No. Speaking of old Ababen, I watched one of your early streams and you said something along the lines of, people should die if they donate to my Patreon. Wait, what? People should die if they donate to my Patreon? Or did I say that? Shouldn't it be people should die if they don't donate to my Patreon? What? People should die if they don't donate to my Patreon. That I would believe something that I would say to a great exaggerated effect. But if people should die if they donate to my Patreon, where the fuck did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from? I want to know the context of that. The Second Amendment isn't just about guns. You could own a tank if you wanted.
Why?
Oof, for real. Isn't Appa bro physically stronger than Appa? Debatable.
Depends on what the task is.
Depends on what the task is, but yeah. Da-da-da-da. Ambassador Spock once described Picard as having a very Vulcan quality to the man and isn't surprised by the choice of his father milled by him. I got someone telling me that Discord is mind controlling autistic people. I wouldn't say mind controlling, but influencing, then yes. They are definitely influencing a lot of autistic people.
But Discord is just an app.
But you can enter a lot of very problematic servers with that app. And those problematic servers
Yeah,
can
that's
influence
like
people.
that's like saying Amazon causes obesity.
Yeah. But the ultimately the platform is not at fault. It's the servers. Civil rights was designed to also protect the poor against discrimination. Yeah. The AI glaze you, I'm telling you. That happens to me as well, especially during the Steam payment processor Hoopla research. Did you hear about the right-wing YouTuber that is calling VeggieTales woke? I have no idea who VeggieTales is, and I really do not care. Would your AI rather have jobs or kids if it's a mother? You go ask an AI that. ChatGPT keeps referring me to a suicide hotline. Why would ChatGPT keep referring you to a suicide hotline? I don't trust AI to find good answers. I recommend you give it a try at least. I'm legitimately considering a cheap mechanical keyboard. What's the best mech keyboard that's below $40? Below $40? That's a bit tough. That's a bit tough. It depends on what the market is you're selling. There are much better resources for information over AI. Yes, there is. But a lot of times, AI just summarize that information for you. They're not necessarily... They don't give you the information. They just summarize it. They just grab an article and be like, okay, this is the summary of what happened. So either you read the summary or read the full article to basically get the exact... Basically get at least exact same thing. When I'm talking to characters in AI chatbots such as Talkie and Character AI, I usually end up being the one who ends up being the one who gives the pep talk. Woof. I want a sassy or bratty AI, one that would mock you and even call you a dumbass. You want a tsundere AI, but why though? Nick Fuentes is a neo-Nazi. Well, there you go. I guess that answers that question. My mom literally believes that the CIA, whatever is, watching people on Discord. I think she got the wrong organization. It's not the CIA, it's the NSA, because the NSA is watching everything. But nah. I don't know what she's talking about, but my mind is literally out of whack. I recommend not listening to your mother about that. Anyway, where's I? What is my mom watching? I don't know. You go ask your mom. That is something that you're gonna have to find out. I am bi and I feel like the B often gets overlooked. True. The Baras is fun. Even movies openly talk about how it's a thieves market. Look up Manky Christmas. It's all about that. Billy Harrington was gay and it's the manliest of the man that has ever been. Oh, I think I forgot who. Wasn't the vocalist for Judas Priest gay? I forgot. It's been. I forgot. I'm not too familiar. But I love Judas Priest. They're great. Where's the Wikipedia article? Why are you not showing the Wikipedia article? It's a bit weird. That's the Indonesian Wikipedia article, dumbass. I want the English one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he is. He absolutely is. So, yeah, I was correct. Yeah, Rob Halford. Lead singer Rob Halford, he's gay. Well, there you go. I was correct. Next on Chef. Who's your favorite tsundere to Canadian? That's a tough question. I'd say Makise Kurisu because at least Makise Kurisu, like, she actually, like, knows her shit. But yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of.
Why
Thank you so
does
much
she
for the
not
donation.
have a
Keep coming.
fucking Shoryuken, bro?
Shoryuken. Ryu's not a tsundere. What? Where did that come from? How does Appa know? How do I know that extracting
Does he know?
How does he know? How do I know that extracting a venom out of a bite is not effective? Look it up. But Appa, bro, how did your homie get snake bite on the dick? Ooh. Appa, would you ever hook up with a single mom? I would not hook up with a single mom, but my cousin did. My cousin did. He got married to one, actually. She's actually pretty nice, though. No false on that. She's okay, but still. Apabro, the snake bit my leg. Why are you sucking my dick? I'm just making sure that your dick is okay.
Exactly, bro.
The Second Amendment is just fucking auto-scroll. Where you at? Auto-scroll! Is this a relic from the Revolution era?
Oh, why is
Appa
that
aims to get married, so I'd only say that he's red pill aware at most. Considering my ID is expired and I am the UK, I cannot use Discord. Woof. Your ID is expired? Yeah, you're screwed. I may have left out the context for joking reasons, but it's from your 2017 Cuphead stream, and you said it was when you died from a coin. Okay. What I dislike is when Google AI gives information when small portion is nowhere cited in any cited source form. So confusing. I remember when Rugrats did a Passover episode and told the story with Moses. Rob Halford, there you go.
Has an overhead. Holy shit.
World peace can be achieved through gooning, man. World peace can be achieved through gooning. At the end of the day, Gibran the VIP, Anwar the PM, and BBM the Prez all unite over gooning. Luca is 100% better than her. Yes, but he has a dick and she has a vagina. So, how do you feel about Yuno Gasai? Lunatic? Vegeta is a tsundere. Vegeta also has short man syndrome. Naruto and Sakura didn't have any chemistry together, pretty much. Well, that's your problem. You use Gemini. They made for good friends but lovers. Exactly. Anyway, those are all the chats. I made it to all the chats. So thank you so much for joining in the APB show super chats. Super chats and live chats. It's time for the intro proper. I'm telling you. What's wrong with all these fetuses and why they're hitting each other? I'm telling you. Absolutely crazy. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to talk about the hooplas. Get to the hooplas, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely 100% amazing, y'all. Let's get to the hooplas, y'all. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the APB show. And let's get to the hooplas. But before we get into today's hooplas, we're going to get into the previously on the APB show. Man, I love that how that's such a mementos. Mementos? 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 Fresh goes better with Mentos. Fresh goes better with Mentos. Fresh and volatile.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
For real. Anyway, such a Mementos vibe out of Silent Partner. Out of what do you call it? Chess pieces. Anyway, Mementos vibes. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, previously on the APB show, I am going to delete the last stopwatch and I'm going to start this stopwatch. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, previously on the APB show. Thank you so much for the previous donations. You guys are fantastic. This person is validating their opinion with AI in public because just why? Like, please do not validate your... If you're gonna validate your opinions with AI, do it in private, please. Don't do it in public so that you don't clown yourselves. It's like, Ghibli art is awful, but Grok is the future, and I'd rather hear Grok's opinion. Fucking disgusting, I'm telling you. And speaking of Ghibli art, this like loads of trash AI Ghibli art, and this has gone way too yellow. Like, can anybody please just correct this shit? De-yellow this garbage. I'm telling you. Rent the Girlfriend chapter apparently has has the guy going to Grok. Ah, that's crazy. This person got scammed out of their money because they paid their ISP, quote unquote, but they actually didn't pay their ISP. It's a total freaking scam. Crazy. Steven Spielberg was denied a Call of Duty game. Like, what is wrong with you, Call of Duty? Activision. This person and this other person, this couple, is buying loads and loads of properties in order to make money. But they are in $12 billion debt. So, you may earn lots of money, but you still have to pay those debts. 12 million debt. But hey, you can also be in $12 million debt by following the link below. Do you guys want to be in a $12 million debt? Read the strategy link below. Crazy, right? And the anime tourists, which we talked about already, and all the dumb takes that they got. I should probably maybe do like a... Maybe just talk about their channel as a whole. Like, maybe observe like their recent content or everything like that. But regardless, dumb takes, dumb channels, all that sort of stuff. And somebody said factually the worst games of all time. We gone through every single one of them, and I do not agree. If you want the actual worst games of all time, check out this handy worst video games from TV tropes. Superman is not political, and that means comic book cringe. That's just cringe and all that. By the way, we talk about Charlie Kirk shooting way too much in the Q&A. We're not going to be talking about that in the main hoopla. We got other topics that are way crazier, actually. So, this shit got 23,000 likes, and oh no, that's horrible. This person is jealous that quote-unquote shit got 23,000 likes. And this person had the audacity said, what's the word again? What's the word again? Where is that? I don't give a fuck if people like it, but you clearly do though. This shit got 23,000 likes. I don't give a fuck if people like it, but you clearly fucking do. It's right there. The quote is right there. This shit got 23,000 likes. Bro, I don't mind if you don't like the art, but I do mind you lying to my face, and you just fucking lied. Come on, yo. This person thinks that hags are actual 50-year-old women are not fuckable. Well, generally they are. Generally they are not that particularly attractive, but you should have said average 50-year-old women and not a 50-year-old woman, because this woman is 56. So, should have thought about those words carefully, and you actually cope and seethe with Grok. That is embarrassing. What is wrong with you? Male gooners are apparently vile, and the Sicario sim actually proves that fact. Proves that. Oh man, fan art that is Orientalist and horrible. To the point where the artist is like, nah, y'all crazy, I quit. Cause y'all crazy. Honestly, pretty base. Understandable, have a nice day. Oh, this person compares slowly art to the Holocaust. I have no idea how this person came to that conclusion, but okay then. This guy wants to kill himself over a hoe, and I don't recommend that. You got a pretty nice body, guy. Pretty nice body. Do not kill yourself over some hoe who rejected you. And thankfully his mindset is more optimistic. So yeah, good on you, dude. Wish you all the best. This person accused this Fidel guy for being a pedophile with no base whatsoever. And finally, this person asked if he can play as a guy in an Otome game. Why? Why? It's an Otome game. Oh, also the Sonic hoopla. the literal fucking thumbnail hoopla. It's bad. Like, Sonic fans calling other Sonic fans freaks. I'm telling you, the irony is off the charts. And I am a Sonic fan, so I know how that is. Anyway, those are all the hooplas. Those are all the hooplas of this week. Okay, I split the time. Those are all the hooplas of this week. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for sticking in. We actually have the hoopla proper after 3 hours and 47 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you so much to all the wonderful, wonderful sponsors. You guys are fantastic. If you want to see your names among these legends, then check out the links below. Just $1. StreamElements, SuperChats, whatever. And you have contributed so much to this channel. Seriously, thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for this week's sponsors. Anyway, let's get into the first hoopla. First hoopla, and conveniently, it's an Indonesian hoopla. Let's fucking go, right? Let's fucking go. It's an actual Indonesian hoopla. I am telling you. Actual, proper Indonesian hoopla. Several Timnas national team, right? National team players, so a bunch of soccer players have voiced concerns over explicit AI-generated images circulating online, urging fans to please delete them. So, what is going on here? Well, what's going on is that a bunch of female Indonesian Simps, fangirl Simps, edit themselves with AI accompanying the respective national team players. These are soccer players. And these AI generated pictures are of their pictures and them. They literally just Photoshop. It's basically Photoshop, except they Photoshop themselves with,
but using AI.
But using AI. So yeah, it is fucking crazy if you ask me. Like, it is the kind of lunatic behavior. Just why? Why would you ever do this? Please do not do this for the love of God. It is actually very, very creepy. Please don't do that. I certainly don't want to have my likeness to be AI generated to a woman. That's fucking crazy. Please do not do this. Right? I would kindly ask people to stop making AI photos of me without my consent, as this can lead to problems or misunderstandings in the future. Yeah, imagine if this person's wife, right, found out about this photo, and I'm like, bro, this photo is AI generated. This genuinely actually looks convincing, because that's how AI, right? That's how AI is these days. But I am actually kind of surprised that there are Indonesian Sims and fangirls of national team players.
It's very convincing because people like talking. People like taking pictures in that filter anyway, so it does look naturally convincing.
Yeah. So I also find it. I'm in disbelief that there are Sims of Indonesian team national team players. Sims. It's like simping for David Beckham back when David Beckham was still playing. I can see why with David Beckham's case, but still, like a lot of these guys, like I can't believe you guys are simping. It's like, really? Really? Guys, can we please stop making edits like me kissing another girls? The only one I want to kiss is, the guy's girlfriend or significant other. Like, that makes sense. Please don't do this. This shit's creepy. But I'm telling you, I'm saving the worst for last. This is the absolute worst out of all of them. What is that guy doing?
Oh, I just saw that. I didn't see that.
What is that guy doing? Why are you posting this photo in public?
Oh my god!
Like, why? Like, why would you want to post something like this in public? Just why? Why?
No.
Just why?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm telling you, it's like, this is creepy as fuck. I do not give a shit. Like, if you do this to, if this is a female idol, this is like if you make an AI edit of a female idol, like grabbing your dick. And then you have make an AI edit of this guy who is like an actual national team player, right, for Indonesia, groping her breast, groping your breast. What is wrong with you? Why would you even do such a thing? These are actual lunatic behavior.
Bro.
Genuinely just crazy. Like genuine, you need psychiatric evaluation.
You are mad bumbleclad, guys. You need psychiatric evaluation.
For real. Y'all need psychiatric evaluation if you genuinely think that this is in any way acceptable. God, no. Please do not do that. Oh, it gets worse. Don't worry. If you thought, don't worry, guys. If you thought the national team Sims are worse, are pretty bad, let's get to the K-pop stans. Because they are.
Yeah, I saw a couple of these in my Instagram stories. Some of them are very.
They are crazy. Look at this. I am pregnant. Look, I am pregnant with my favorite K-pop idol boy band member. You.
You are mad bumbo clad girl. You need psychiatric evaluation.
No. Hold on. I gotta weigh. This.
This woman obviously had lost her damn mind. She needs psychotropic medication.
Lost her damn mind.
Seriously.
She needs psychotropic
Seriously.
medication.
Genuine psychotropic medication for you. I'm telling you, what is wrong with you? Why? Just
her
please
damn mind.
do not do this. This is straight up creepy, just disgusting behavior. Absolutely disgusting behavior. Oh God. Why? Just lady, just why? Why would you
Why?
just why? Why would you post something like this? Like genuinely, oh God, just brother, just ew, brother, ew. Like,
Brother, what's that?
what's that?
What's that?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother? I am genuinely asking why. Why would you want to do these things, right? Come on, ladies. Lady. Oh my God. Oh, don't worry, fam. I got chat logs, right? You're a freak, I swear. Just for that, and you made it viral? Yes! Yes! This is actual, like, I'm not even joking, fam. That's actual sexual harassment. That is genuinely something that I would call sexual harassment. That is genuine sexual harassment. Not even sexual, just violation of privacy. Even if you don't consider it sexual harassment, it's just fucking violations of privacy. It's like, what is wrong with you? Genuinely, what is wrong with you?
I don't care. I don't want to speak on that front. I'm just speaking like y'all tripping, bro. That's it.
Y'all fucking creepy, I swear. Do these idols deserve to be AI edited like that? Bro, that's just the PG version.
I just realized.
That's just the PG version. Right? You're getting the kiss in the cheek and everything like that, getting hugged. That's just the PG version. Not the one being groped in the breast, but no, that's the most of the time. That's the PG version. Imagine what they can do with an AI when they decided to make like adult videos featuring them. Ew. Ew. Just brother ew. Seriously, brother ew.
Brother, what's that?
I would actually genuinely classify it as sexual harassment. I'm telling you. For real. That's just the PG
I realize,
version.
Isn't this just like a more sophisticated version of like, you know those old Facebook posts of like a guy who's doing this to like an image of an anime girl?
Yeah. It's basically that. But hey, say what you want about that guy. At least anime girls don't exist. These guys do exist.
Yeah.
What if it's your photo that got AI edited? You want that? Exactly. Right? I'm just translating this as much as I can. Why do you dox people? These are not dox. Bro, these photos are public. That you post on your Instagram for the public to see. Because otherwise, your senpai would not notice you, you dumbass. No, for real. Those photos were public. Their photos were posted in their public Instagram or TikTok page. And they are public for a reason. Because they want their senpai to notice them. I'm not even bullshitting you. That's literally their motivation. They want their senpais to notice them. So they're not doxing you. You're doxing yourselves. If you can even consider that doxing. This isn't your business. Well, those K-pop boy bands fucking sexual relationship isn't your business either, and yet you love to interfere with that, do you? Your idol doesn't even know you're alive, so So fucking what? I can go through the world just fine knowing I actually don't have an idol. But let's say Gordon Ramsay can literally die without knowing that I am alive. I'm perfectly fine with that. And yet here you are desperate of senpai's attention. I'm not even joking. That's literally what they're saying. You cheap asshole.
Okay, that was fire.
You cheap
That was
asshole.
pretty fire.
Yeah, exactly. That's you. You're a cheap asshole. You cheap ass. And then the fucking and then the fucking Pepe with the L in the front. Okay, that's really funny. Lamao cheap. Okay, you say cheap so much. I'm playing this. I am playing this. I am playing this. I am playing this. I did not download this, but I'm playing this. I am so. I did not download this. I should have downloaded this, but I am so playing this. Yeah, I think you know. I think you know which clip I'm referring to, or some of you do. I'm playing this.
Chicken, Peter, you just a little chicken. Cheap.
Fucking cheap, I'm telling you. Cheap ass, cheap. I'm telling you, cheap.
I didn't even realize that clip exists.
What? Really?
I didn't know that clip existed.
What,
No,
bro? Did you not watch The Room? That's like one of the
course I did.
classic
Why the fuck
clips
would
of
I
The
wanna do
Room,
that?
bro. It's just Tommy Wiseau going cheap. It's a classic. You did not know that for real, bro? What is wrong?
I don't know.
Dude, that's just Tommy
piece
Wiseau
of
going
shit.
cheap. What is wrong with you? This girl's going cheap ass. Oh, by the way, the girl's privated the account because after all that, who wouldn't? Seriously. And also, this person's profile is unavailable because it contains themes that some may find uncomfortable. Oh, gee, I wonder why. Maybe because it involves genuine sexual harassment. There you go. I got the chicken in the room clip. Seriously.
What are you calling a chicken?
Come on.
You not good.
I love how awkward they are doing that pose. Oh.
Not even.
Anyway, Cairo Silicon tip $1. Thank you so much. For me, it's not the AI generated pictures. What made me lose my brain cells was the people who believe this. Logical thinking is so dead that identifying fakes is a superpower. It takes one look to see it's all fake. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, for real though. I am so glad that I am so proud of this community that they look at this and like, this shit's fake. This shit is fucking fake. I am so proud of this community. Because this shit's wilded. Excuse me, sis. I think 17, the Korean boy band 17, right? The name is 17, doesn't like it if they're edited using AI. That's why the song Maestro was born. Actually, pretty dope song. Not gonna lie. Pretty dope song. Actually, a pretty dope song.
Actually, the reason why the song was born. Damn. All right.
Side note, Maestro is pretty dope song. Not gonna lie. If you want to be noticed by 17, you don't have to use AI. You can just edit it yourself at Pixar. Exactly. And even then, you shouldn't. At least, even then, you really shouldn't. Yes, sis, sorry, I can only use AI, not like you. Should I become a maestro too so that I can be noticed by them? I can be noticed by them.
By some of y'all.
This woman obviously had lost her damn mind. She needs psychotropic medication.
That's pretty much the only reason why all this is done. It's because senpai can notice me. It's because so that senpai can notice me. I don't know what the Korean equivalent of senpai notice me is, but that is exactly what's going on. Notice me, oppa, indeed. Oppa can notice me. That actually works. For real. That's why you should just post normal stuff. You knew that 17 says they don't like being turned into that. Are you like disabled?
Oh, I'm about to die.
Are you like disabled? That is actually pretty funny.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
That's actually fucking hilarious. I don't know why I find it funny. Are you like disabled or you're just FOMO? No. I'm just following everyone. Oh, so you just FOMO it then?
That's the definition of FOMO.
Mental, because you are mental. I'm telling you, you deserve to go viral. Yeah, you do. Because you do. This shit's not okay. I already deleted it, bitch. Chill. Sounds like you're the one who needs to chill out.
Quad.
Yeah. Just chill out, bro. Just chill out, right?
Chill out, dickwad.
I'm telling you, this thread is wild, man. I'm telling you. This whole hoopla is fucking wild. I can't believe that somebody would even do this shit. Ew, FOMO dumbass. So jealous? No. We do not want to be in your position at all. We could AI generate any anime character to feature us, but why the fuck would we want to have that? That just ew. Like, brother, ew. Like, brother, ew.
Brother,
Brother, ew.
What's that? What's that, brother?
What's that, brother? Like, I'm telling you, fam, it's gangguan jiwa, fam. It's actual mental illness. I'm telling you, fam. It's like somebody posted this, and I'm like, I fucking laughed. It's like, this is actual fucking mental illness.
I need to go to that gang, bro.
God.
I need to exist in that gang. Where is that gang?
Gangguan jiwa. I swear to God, it's mental illness. I'm okay. Hold on. Let me translator note. Okay, this is an Indonesian play of words.
This is translator's note. Keikaku means plan kind of shit.
Gang equals Ali or I'll. Gangguan jiwa equals mental illness.
Thank you.
Radcast, tip 677. Thank you so much. My ringtone is AI. A song about a rabbit fighting the devil. Would never make a profit off of it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey, you can do whatever you like with AI, man. Oh, £5 too. Thank you so much for them. Keep them coming. Regardless, mental illness. A genuine mental illness, man. I swear to fucking God. I was like, what? This is exactly what this whole hoopla is. Just parade of mental illness. Like, y'all fucking mental doing this shit. Actual gangguan jiwa. I swear to God. Mental illness. Moving on. Can we move on to a less mentally ill hoopla? I don't like Omegaverse. I am gay romance. I don't like Omegaverse in gay romance because it reminds me of heteronormative gender roles. I'm sorry to tell you this, but hetero is already normal. So this is completely redundant. The heteronormative is normal.
Repeats itself a few times.
This is Department of Redundancy department. Like, this is genuine Department of Redundancy department. You know what that reminds me of? Oh, you know what?
Redundancy that repeats itself.
I wanna. Oh, fam. This is the Department of Redundancy department. Fam. I wanna grab. Where's that? There's that hilarious clip from Kitchen Nightmares. There's that amazing clip from Kitchen Nightmares that I cited because, like, what are you on about? Like, lady. Lady.
I do catering as well.
What's wrong with the place?
This segment, fam. I want you to, like, make sense of what the fuck she's on about. Just
in the house. And I do catering as well.
What's wrong with the place?
What's wrong with the place?
Lack of customers.
Lady!
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Gardner just looking at us like,
I'm just saying, she's not wrong.
So why have we got lacking customers?
We need more customers. We need.
But she's not wrong.
Figure out how to get more people in.
I love Gardner's reaction. Like, lack of customers. Yeah, why are there lacking customers? Because we need more customers. Like, lady. Oh my god. Oh my, this is like redundancy department, I'm telling you. Also, lady, sorry to say this, but hetero is normal. Not saying that being gay isn't normal. Not saying that being homosexual is not normal, but heterosexuality is the norm. Is what's generally accepted as the norm. If you want to be gay, go ahead, be gay. Not judging. This, but with Empreg. Why are we talking about male pregnancy all of a sudden? I cannot stand
It took me
Empreg.
quite a while to realize that Empreg means male pregnancy. I thought it was like a file extension.
Understandable. Have a nice day. But I cannot stand Empreg. Sure. It's just the sexualizing of pregnancy?
Not wrong.
Sexualizing of pregnancy.
You're not wrong, fam.
Sorry.
Give it to them.
Sorry to tell you this. Sorry to tell you this, but pregnancy can be sexual. Some people do have that pregnancy fetish. Sorry to say this, but they do. Which is incredibly rough and painful for women. What? So you think it's not painful and rough for men? If they got pregnant?
I don't know, fam. How do you know?
I'm telling you, this is a fictional scenario where males get pregnant. I don't know. I don't know. I've never been pregnant as a male. But there are loads of people that love to make fictional characters to be pregnant.
I've been male my whole life. I've never been pregnant. I don't know how it feels like.
I don't know how it feels like either, but there are plenty of fictional characters who are male, and a bunch of people turn them so that they get pregnant, so they know how it fucking felt. I can't imagine taking out a baby with a dick. Through your dick. But you know who is though, fam? You know who is though?
Okay.
You know who has been through that male pregnancy?
Okay.
Oh, I'm so playing this. I am so playing this. I am so playing this. I am so playing this.
Mama.
Bruh. Good point.
What the fuck was that? Seriously. Keep it master Andy tip $1. The more I hear about Empreg, the more I think maybe that one episode of the Cosby Show was ahead of its time. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, you're not. You're not seeing your eyes. That's literally Arnold Schwarzenegger in an actual Empreg movie.
I need you to play that clip of Muhammad Ali saying, "What did you say?"
or just stop it. Get some.
No,
help.
do you know that clip of Muhammad Ali saying that, fam?
No, I do not. But I'll just play this.
Stop it. Get some help.
But for real though.
Hold on. Where is that one? I can't take it. I need to find
Also,
it.
as a
That's
trans.
pretty funny to me.
Also, as a trans guy, calling the Omega mom and wife always makes my jaw drop. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I read it to see men suffering from the pregnancy and the social pressure usually put on women. It's fiction, bro. Who fucking cares? And how society will always look down on basically the life giver to the next generation, no matter the Should I play? Yeah, I'm playing the junior clip. I'm playing the junior clip again because shut the fuck up, Dog Walker, please. Let me just play the junior clip so that I can emphasize the pain that males have to go through.
And then after you play this, please play one of the
Seriously, like if you don't find that particularly painful, come on, y'all. Muhammad Ali saying what? Doug, please shut the fuck up. Muhammad Ali. What? What's the quote?
No, I sent it to you.
Oh, you sent it to me? Where?
Yeah, I sent it to you. The clip. It's just on WhatsApp.
I forgot to sign in WhatsApp from this end. Can you send it to x.com? Can you send it to Twitter X?
Fucking X. Hold on. I need to do it on my phone because I'm not logged in X on my PC because of fucking X. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. X.com. Why is it called X.com in the first place? Fucking Elon smoking that. You fuck.
Elon's smoking, I'm telling you. Elon is
Okay,
fucking
there.
smoking.
I sent it to you.
That, I'm telling you. There you go. Thank you. Muhammad Ali trolling Arnold's name. That is very funny.
That one.
Here. You know him? Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know him?
Schwarzenegger.
Say that. I didn't say that. You said that.
Which is it?
Arnold Schwarzenegger. The
Why
very.
did you say that?
I didn't say that. We'll be back in a minute with Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's it. Ali's still with us, and also Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That is.
I just love how he's trolling.
That is pretty funny. That is very, very funny troll from Muhammad Ali. Not gonna
Just
lie.
trolling, bro.
That
Just
is a
rage
very
bait.
funny troll. That is good. Good job. Good job.
Just
Good job.
rage baiting, bro. Love that
Good
shit.
job, Cadius Clay. Oh, sorry. Am I that naming Muhammad Ali? Cadius Clay. Good job, Cadius Clay. Or Muhammad Ali. Seriously.
It's actually a pretty good name, though. Like,
Cadius Clay is a pretty good name, but Muhammad Ali is just a bit weird. Anonymous tip $1. Yeah, we totally look down at the life givers. That's why we A, trust them with our children, and B, protect them with our lives. Mind-boggling, I know. Women. Seriously. I'm playing this again. Just.
How do you write women so well?
I think of a man, and I take away reason and accountability.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay. Moving on. Okay, why do I always accidentally press the tablet? My bad. Wow, we've been burning money for 6 months. What the fuck? Why have been burning money for 6 months? What's going on? So, because I am such a hard worker, I spent my weekend going to our OpenAI usage. I don't know about you, fam, but I wouldn't put hard worker and AI on the same sentence.
yes, that's to be debatable.
I am such a hard worker. That's why I spent like $1,200 a month on AI. Why?
That is indeed working hard.
That is indeed working hard, but why?
Why?
Why would you want to spend $1,200 a month on AI? Like, what is wrong with you? I honestly thought that was just the cost of doing business. Then I actually looked at what we're using GPT-4 for, and it's seriously a waste of money. You fake? It's a waste of money!
Yeah.
I mean, duh.
Okay, fam.
Dog, wake up,
Wait
yo.
until you hear what the tasks were. Extracting phone numbers from emails. Yeah, because you clearly need an AI for that,
You
right?
can't see.
Checking if text contains profanity. Yeah, because you need an AI
you
for
can't
that,
see.
right? What? Reforming JSON and literally uppercasing text one function. You do not need an AI for all of this. Basic programs can work just fine.
I totally agree with using AI for all of these reasons.
Uh-huh.
But paying for them? That's an entirely fucking thing.
No, I'm telling you, fam, this is not even like, as a programmer, I can 100% confirm, right? I'm not even a full-up programmer,
But as a
I've programmed before.
and I don't want to, be bothered with all that. I can understand why you want to use AI for all of these tasks.
But they can be done with basic programs, right? All you need to do is to have a program. Like, for example, checking profanity. Here is a list of profanity words. Literally read the message and check to see if there are words that look like that. That's all you need to do. Any program can do that just fine. But apparently, nah. Yes.
I wonder where that's from. Hold on. Look up where that's from.
Anonymous tip $1. No. He is totally a hard worker. He's having the AI to do all the stuff while he focuses on his plans for world domination. Oh, man. Man.
Of course.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Just for real.
Of course.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I ended up just moving all the dumb stuff to GPT-4o Mini. Same exact outputs. Bill dropped to $200. Am I an idiot? Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
Am I an idiot?
Yes, 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 yes.
These are all just completely idiotic. How much are you guys spending? Bro, if I'm tasked to make a software that can do all of this, right? You know, the funny thing about AI, fam, is that you can literally use that to sanity check, right? Maybe you can also ask an AI, hey, is it like, I don't know, a waste of money? Pay $1,200 a month to do all these tasks? You know who I asked for this amazing answer, fam?
Okay.
Well, I decided to ask Copilot and see what their thoughts are.
What do you think? They'd be like, hell yeah, it is, but please do so anyway because we need the money.
No, for real though. Let's break it down. Task listed. Extracting phone numbers from emails can be done with rejects or basic NLP or natural language processing. Checking for profanity. Simple keyword matching or open source filters. Reformatting JSON, built-in functions in most programming languages. Anybody can have that. Uppercasing text. Literally one line. One line. Literally just one line. None of these require the sophistication or cost of GPT-4. These are deterministic operations, not tasks that benefit from probabilistic reasoning or semantic nuance. A fucking AI will tell you, yo, this shit is a waste of money and space. Fucking chill, bro. The fucking AI is telling you to do that. And you're relying on AI. I was like, yo, cost analysis. Spending $1,200 a month on GPT-4 for these tasks is like hiring a Michelin star chef to butter toast.
Damn.
What do you say? Brutal savage wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Copilot-chan, no, that is great. Actually fucking
like
burn. That is a burn fire. Great job. Wow. You use AI a lot and you don't even ask AI to like, hey, maybe this is not a good idea. Fucking hell, AI. Even $200 a month with GPT-4o Mini is excessive when the same functionality could be achieved with a one-time script written in Python, JavaScript, or Go, free libraries like Re, Profanity Check, JSON, or even browser-based tools, serverless functions or cron job platforms like AWS Lambda or Cloudflare Workers, often free or pennies per month. Just better alternatives, open source profanity filters, rejects for phone numbers, JSON reformatting, uppercasing, it's literally this. Hey, this is your text, just put dot upper, that's all you need to do.
Bro.
In case you're not familiar with programming, here's the text, dot upper, parentheses, that's it. That's all you need to do if you want to uppercase all letters. That's all you need to do. And you need a fucking AI to do that. What is wrong with you? This is a great example of AI hype can distort operational clarity. Seriously, you've nailed the critique. Okay, AI, stop kissing my ass, please. I know I'm clever, I'm smart, and handsome. I know. I tell about that all the time in front of the mirror. I'm telling you, I'm not insecure. Shut up. This isn't about cost. It's about design discipline. The real win is building systems that are fit for purpose, not just flashy. A fucking AI can tell you, yo, this shit's ineffective. Cairo Silicon tip one buck. Considering Copilot-chan being a recurring character here, get Windows 11 tan for the character. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. For real. For real. No, for real though. Like, I'm telling you. An AI, if you're gonna use AI, use it cleverly, smartly,
Not like a
dumb.
dumbass.
Not like a dumbass. This is a dumb use of AI. The AI can literally tell you, yo, you're wasting a lot of money for this shit, dumbass. Maybe ask me first before you do this shit. Ugh. Oh, moving on. Susila Karki named interim PM of Nepal after Gen Z-led anti-corruption protests topple government. ChatGPT suggested her as a candidate. And she got voted. She got voted on Discord. Yeah, she got voted on Discord.
I saw the voting process on Discord. That was fire.
Yeah, she got voted on Discord. And ChatGPT said, yeah, we should have her. AI is quite literally controlling the world. This is, I mean, the Nepal government is pretty shit to the point where people are protesting. Bro, have you seen what happened to the finance minister and his wife? That is fucking crazy. Motherfucker, they go full. They actually, I'm not even joking when I say they
I know that
go
one clip that
full
fucking dropkick him.
medieval on their asses. They actually die. Like, there are videos that show how the Nepalese people, right? Nepalese people, they go medieval on their asses. I am not even bullshitting you. They actually go medieval on their asses. It is crazy. Anja tried to wabak. At this point, I believe Appa kisses himself in the mirror. I can neither confirm nor deny. Shut the fuck up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Cairo Silicon to $1. Step 1 for AI world domination. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, for real though. They literally ate the rich. Because that's just basically what happened. The rich is just controlling too much of the poor. It's like, yeah, fuck the rich at this point. But you guys can make me to become one of the richest by streaming lemons and super chats link below. Come on, guys. Come on, yeah. Streaming lemons, super chats link below. Make us rich so that you guys can totally fuck us and justify to fuck us. 100%. Not guaranteed.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no, indeed. But regardless, that is nuts. Moving on. Wait, hold on. Moving on. Oh my god, Community Chan, why are you here? Why are you even correcting misinformation again? Wind and solar energy infrastructure is essentially worthless when it's dark outside and the wind is not blowing. What? I'm sorry, what? What? Like, I'm sorry, I need the Yukiko. I need the Yukiko. Where's the Yukiko?
What's the thing to debate here?
What? This is the U.S. Department of Energy. Their official account said wind and solar energy infrastructure is worthless when it's dark outside and the wind is not blowing. In other news, plane is worthless if it's not flying. What? Just what? Genuinely, what is what? Maybe they need to take a break and not fly all the fucking time? There are times where you can use wind and solar? And that's why this got community noted by Community Chan. Kimi Persani, tip 69. So Nepal is finally joining the 19th century. I kid, I just have to laugh when history repeats itself. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yo, we are almost at $30. We just actually need one more donation so that it actually goes 30 proper. But seriously, one more. It's actually just a little bit. 30. Wow, thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming. And yes, batteries allow electricity to be stored and used at different times than what is general. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Woo! Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Oof, look at that ratio. All right, so the thing is, this whole post is not because I want to talk about the environment or everything like that, right? I'm not talking about that. What I want to share this post because after bashing this guy a lot, I feel like he deserved at least one win. Hello! I just made an energy storage system in Australia! Good for you, Elon. And also, rare Elon win. Actually, rare Elon win. So congratulations, Elon. You got one win out of the many L's that you've taken throughout the stream, throughout this channel. You got one win. Good for you, Elon. Rare, absolutely Elon win. Good on you, Elon. Good on you. Kara Silicon to $1. Average American education moment. Here's your $1. Also, please play this clip in full because that's how I see they're gathered.
Everything's based on statistics now.
Oh man, what is this?
Everything's based on statistics now. There's no truth. There's data that comes out of big data. And here's the thing. Americans do not understand statistics. We really don't. Check this out. These are true headlines. I couldn't even make these up. This is true. Statistics show that teen pregnancy drops off significantly after age 25.
Wait. What the?
Bruh.
What the?
That is shocking.
Bruh.
What the?
I would have thought it dropped off, I don't know, around 20 I would have guessed.
What the?
Pretty much down to 0, but no, it hangs on for 5 more years. Here's some other ones. We hate masks, say 4 in 10. A majority of Americans.
A majority of Americans.
Clearly, they're not in the STEM program.
Yep.
Death is the nation's top killer. Really? did we need a study for that?
People die when they are killed.
Homicide victims rarely talk to police.
Bro.
I don't know, fam. Maybe because people die when they are killed. I don't know. I feel like that's
people, man.
Seriously. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to $30. Let's go. Hey, $30. We made it, guys. $30 on these Stream Elements. Let's go, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for the Stream Elements, guys. If you can make it to $60 or especially the nice, that would be even better. Come on, y'all. Hey, $30 on Stream Elements. Thank you guys so much. You guys are fantastic. Little piece by piece. Hey, if you can make the Super Chats, just $4 more on Super Chats. Come on, y'all. Ah, that Tokyo Zaru soundtrack is so good. Ah, man. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. You guys are absolutely fantastic.
Why am I not surprised?
What do you mean you're not surprised?
Why am I not surprised that was Tokyo Zaru? Like I should have expected that.
Oh, for real. Anyway, rare Elon win. Good on you, Elon.
You got the interval.
Moving on. Maturity is realizing Samsung is way better than iPhone. No. No. Maturity is letting people use whatever the fuck phones they like. Whatever fucking phones they find comfortable.
Except the Pablo Escobar phone.
The Pablo Escobar phone. Oh, man. Cobert64 to $1. Good afternoon, Appa Bros. Hope you've been keeping well. Weather's been weird here as of late. Greetings from down under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Cairo Silicon to $1. We meme about Shiro's famous phrase, but we're seeing when seeing that last headline, maybe he do need to say it for real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Yeah, seriously. Maturity is understanding that people don't care. They will always choose what they really want. Okay, boss. No. He's speaking. He's speaking truth here. It's understanding people don't care. They will always choose what they really want. No. He's speaking facts here. Let the man cook. Let the man cook. He's right.
Let me speak, Potemkin. The people need to hear this.
Kima Masari to $1. Homicide victims rarely talk to police, but the ones that do talk are frustrating. Use direct language. Enough of this cryptic clues shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also, play the Aussie clip and Detroit. Take $1. I agree.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
You know, fam. The homicide victims rarely talk to the police thing, right? I don't know about homicide victims rarely talking to the police, but I do know.
But you do.
No, I do know for a fact that you can make corpses to talk to you.
Once the dead man is revived.
You know which scene I'm referring to. It's this scene.
No, that wasn't for you. Did that count as a question?
Yes.
Damn it. Only answer when I talk to you, okay?
Yes.
Why did you say okay at the end of that?
I didn't.
Classic. I love that.
You can only ask 5 questions. Okay. Why did you ask that question? I didn't. Love that. That movie is awesome, by the way. That's fucking classic. By the way, speaking of weather, I forgot to tell you this, but haven't you heard the news, fam? The weather here is not great.
What's... Oh, well, yeah, duh. That's true.
The weather here is not great. I actually have a video showing what's going on. Immediate fucking cursing.
What your profanity?
No, fucking profanity immediately. It was like, for real though, this is what's happening in Bali right now. Specifically in the downtown Denpasar area. I am not in the Denpasar area. I'm actually far from the Denpasar area, but if I actually have a house in there, I would be fucked. But yeah, Bali is fucking flooding. It is crazy flooding. The rain just suddenly came out of nowhere, and it is just flooding like crazy. It's like, this is just the worst fucking thing. I'm telling you, it is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. It's just people just gather up here. It's fucking nuts what happened in Bali. I'm telling you, just flood everywhere. Now I didn't get the flood here, thankfully. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Actual house.
Yeah, that's. Like, do you know what that is, fam? Like, that's literally like right besides the
yeah.
Whatchamacallit?
Yeah, that's quite literally besides. Like, I've been to that place. I've been to that. It's literally my island is just being ravaged with just flood. Absolutely fucking nuts.
and then what the local government there to say, I don't care about your fucking garbage. Go sort them out yourself.
For real. No, fam, I'm telling you, fam. You know what the IGN review of this, fam, will be?
Okay.
Too much water, 6 out of 10.
Yeah, for real.
For real. But yeah, that's horrible. This was happening in Bali right now. Crazy flood. I didn't get hit by it, but I do know people that have got hit by it. It's crazy. Anyway, can we move on to the next hoopla? Oh, hold on. Next hoopla. There you go. Thank you so much. Okay, what is this? Oh no, this is Visa. This is MasterCard Visa. Gaming is no longer just play. It's culture, community, and commerce. Gen Z and Gen Alpha spend more time gaming than on any other media. Well, duh. At Visa, our mission is to uplift everyone everywhere by being the best way to pay and be paid. Except if you have adult games, except if you're trying to buy adult games or adult content, in which case we are not the best way. Fuck off. Go find any other payment methods. Because fuck adult content, right?
In which case, figure that out yourself.
In which case, figure that out yourself. Now we're bringing that purpose to the gaming ecosystem. As Director, Global Gaming Partnerships, you will lead in charge in building transformative collaborations with publishers, platforms, leagues, and creators. How about, I don't know, let people pay for whatever the fuck they like with their video games? This role is about more than partnerships. It's about building global strategies that unlock new opportunities for players and partners alike. These are so vague. Driving innovation where gaming and commerce collide. Yeah, innovations. Like banning video games that are, that we don't like. Total innovations, 100%. Ugh. Championing economic empowerment in one of the fastest growing cultural movements on the planet. Okay? If you're passionate about gaming, if we are passionate about gaming, but if we are passionate about gaming, we're gonna show this, right? Like this to Visa. What is wrong with you, Visa? What is wrong with you? Just how about stop censoring games in general? Oh, by the way, this post is deleted. And this guy is the VP of Director of the Global Gaming Partnership by Visa. And actually offering a job for Director for Global Gaming Partnership. In San Francisco, California, because of course.
California.
Because of course. Yes.
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize with the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Fucking commie, of course. Of course it is. Is it really that surprising? And by the way, thanks to screenshots, I was able to get the full post. But if there's no screenshot, I wouldn't be able to get the full post because they deleted it. It's gone. Yeah. Speaking of censorship of games, right? From threats and abuse to deepfakes, Twitter X, not just at Twitter X, is not safe for women. Over the last 5 weeks, my Collective Shout colleague, remember Collective Shout, fam? Remember them?
How about we collectively facepalm?
How about we collectively facepalm? Good idea. Guys, just how about we collectively facepalm? Good idea. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Seriously. And I have been subjected to a sustained, intense campaign of misogynistic threats and abuse. Why? Because we decided to ban games. We campaigned to get rape and incest and child sexual abuse games off of a few popular gaming platforms. We have the power to ban games because we don't like the content. They're fictional. They're not real. Dumbass. I am no longer searchable on X. Okay. If a person enters my username, I do not come up. I have been on Twitter X for 14 years as part of my activism campaigning against men's violence against women and girls. My ability to campaign on the platform to speak out on these issues or to network with others working in this space has been thwarted. Yeah, maybe don't go after video games where themes you don't like and actually, deal with real issues. Just saying. Simply because
us collectively facepalm, like for real.
Simply because I shared the abuse men were permitted to send to me. Hey, report the accounts. Don't repost the abuse because they might think you're the one doing the abuse. Dumbass. The incredibly brave women. So brave, ladies. So brave. Like so brave. Banning video games. So brave. So brave.
We could get woke points with the progressive demographic.
For real. So brave. Banning video games. Very brave. Ooh, stunning and brave. Collective Shout are doing fantastic work. Well, you are doing a fantastic work of banning video games. That one I agree. I'll give you that. To address the culture of objectification and violence towards women. No, you don't. No, you don't. And girls that leads to active violence. No, you don't. Please raise your voice in support of their work. How about no? Thank you. And they also, I love the fact that this account is called Sex Industry Research, but they can't read research. No, for real. Censored rape and incest simulation that makes boys and men dehumanize girls and women, leading to more male violence against women. So they have the statistics that shows how porn consumption and problematic sexual behaviors, right, for adolescents. Bruh. For kids. Because porn is for kids, right? Totally. Something that you should show to kids, right? If you show porn for kids, that's totally not gonna fuck up their minds, right? But yeah, apparently according to the statistic, let me just read the summary for that because I did ask AI for this, like, hey, what the fuck is this bullshit? What the Mori Park Racine et al. Meta-analysis actually shows, the study analyzed data from 27 studies. So it's a meta-analysis involving 16,000 children and adolescents aged roughly 5 to 18. It's found odds ratio of 1.82 for problematic sexual behaviors among adolescents exposed to non-violent sexual content, so porn in general. So basically what the study is saying is, if you, as an adolescent, is exposed to porn, that makes you to commit more problematic sexual behavior. And I'm like, maybe don't expose kids to porn? It's not like these kids are supposed to watch those porns to begin with. Give them a sanity to unbox more of this shit. Bro, they're like fucking cancer. They keep on popping up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Cairo Silicon as well. Thank you so much for the donation. $1. Why make a fake research? There's an actual research done in Czech Republic. Why not just use that? Because they have an agenda to push. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. It's not even like fake research. Even if I do believe that this research is true, right? The conclusion derived out of this research is fucking bonkers. And I'm like, odds ratio of 2.52 for those exposed to violent or live sexual content, e.g., rape simulations or in-person sex exposure. Yeah, because kids are generally exposed to violent porn, or they're exposed to guys or adults like fucking. Because that's what happened with kids, right? These are statistically significant associations, but they are correlational, not causal. And they are specific to minors whose cognitive, emotional, and sexual development is still in progress. Bro, the fucking AI could tell you, the fucking AI could tell you, hey, this shit's ass. This shit is ass, bro. Seriously. Fucking AI could tell you this shit is ass. Oh, actually, hold on a second, fam. I love this so much, fam. I love this so much, fam. Sometimes when the AI just kisses my ass, like it kisses my ass in the funniest way. I want to take a screenshot and it's like, yo, this is so funny. Oh, this is so funny. I'm gonna take this screenshot completely out of context for the AI, because like sometimes the AI is like, they make all these summaries and they're like, it's so funny.
They be tripping.
But they do be tripping sometimes. Sometimes they do be tripping. Fam, what do you think this means, fam? What do you think this means? I should have this like a screenshot.
Wow. My dick is grounded.
Oh man, I thank you. Thank you so much,
That's
AI, for telling me. I absolutely do love to somebody to pat myself in the back. You did a great job today, Appa. Good job.
That's great.
Oh, excuse me, my dick is grounded for real. And they are specific to minors. Okay, so that's just a general explanation for all that. You're literally arguing against the findings of science. No. Actually, yes, we are arguing against the findings of science. Because your finding of science is not scientific at all. It's not. Also.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
I don't know about you, fam, but
Motherfucker.
it looks like the democracy is manifested pretty well in that particular area. Just saying. Ugh. Your take is grounded. Yeah, my take is grounded, not these clowns. Seriously, these data also say that in-person sex exposure is in the highest effect category. Are you gonna argue this means adult men can't have sex at all? Seriously, this is why the actual data matters. This data is about adolescents, not men. And this is why I said, ironic how an account that calls itself Sex Industry Research cannot read research. It's referring to kids watching other people having sex in front of them. Great. That is exactly what is on the research. The adult data is the same. No. So what this research account, gimmick account is saying is that adults are kids. And you wonder why people are mad.
No.
You hear that, guys? You hear that, guys? Collective Shout, or the people in Collective Shout, thinks that adults are kids. They extrapolated that adults are just the same as kids. And you wonder why people are mad at them. You wonder why, right? You wonder why. Oh, I love how the AI also concludes this, right? Misuse of the data by advocacy accounts. The Sex Industry Research account claims that adult data is the same, is unsupported by the cited study. It does not include adult participant. Any extrapolation to adult male behavior is speculative at best and misleading at worst. The inclusion of in-person sex exposure as a risk factor in adolescents reflects developmental vulnerability, not a blanket condemnation of consensual adult sexual activity. Suggesting that adult men having sex leads to violence is a gross distortion of the study's scope and intent. Bro.
Developers.
I am telling you guys, right? I want to make sure that the data, that the claims that if an AI can beat you in the facts and logic department, you fucking lost, right? AI is a very low bar to beat. I tried arguing with AI, and a lot of times AI just kisses my ass. But if your take is so bad that an AI was like, yo, fam, nah, fam, that shit's ass.
Wagwan, fam.
You lost.
Developers.
I'm telling you guys, I show a lot of the AI arguments here, not because, well, I encourage people to use AI or whatever, right? But I'm telling you, AI is a very low bar to beat. Very low. Like, they will most of the time kiss your ass and think that your opinion is the best. But when I give them a counter argument, like, yo, this opinion is bullshit. And they say, oh, hold on, that opinion is bullshit. You know you fucked up. PSBs include kids, sexually other kids, assaulting other kids, among other... That it's fucking irrelevant, bro. It's irrelevant. Your research... You misrepresented research for your agenda. So, yeah. Go eat a dick. Moving on. This one is just fucking stupid. Streamer accidentally live reacts to June 2023 Nintendo Direct.
That is really funny.
I don't know how is that even possible.
How did you do that?
How the fuck is that even possible? It's like, this is a good expression. It's like,
oh no.
Did nobody tell him? Bro, they got timestamps already for the whole fucking thing. Did nobody tell him, yo, you're reacting to the wrong direct?
Actually, I don't know what you say. It's a live stream. Why did no one is like, speak up?
This is not a live stream. This is a video. A Twitch streamer mistakenly spent 42 minutes reacting to a Nintendo Direct presentation from June 2023. In case y'all missed it,
super funny.
In case y'all missed it, there was a Nintendo Direct this week, but this guy reacted to the wrong one. He reacted to an older Nintendo Direct. So, I have no fucking idea how.
But this ain't it.
Twitch streamer Milo Kilbride, Myro MK Ultra 64 Kilbride, reportedly spent 42 minutes broadcasting a Nintendo Direct live stream, unaware he was actually watching a presentation from June of 2023.
No, if he's streaming it, why is there like no one in the chat is like, yo, bro, this is the wrong one, bro? Like, and they just playing around
don't
with it.
worry.
That's funny.
Oh, don't worry, fam. It gets worse. Early viewers to the stream reported seeing Kilbride clearly click the first YouTube result without checking the upload date.
That is really funny indeed.
Fam, hold on, fam. It gets worse. I donated $5 just to tell you that this is from 2 years ago. But the fucking super chats are trying you. It's the Walter White stuck in the car meme. No, you're writing to the wrong react. No. But when the message was read loud by a text-to-speech voice, Kilbright dismissed the attempts to downplay the hype. Fuck that, man. At least I'm hyped with Super Mario Wonder, right? Even though that's been announced already. Oh, man, it's actually out already. Not even announced.
It's out. The game ain't even out yet.
It's like, bro.
It ain't even out yet.
I appreciate trying to keep the energy. I gotta give him that at least. Other well-intentioned alert from viewers were lost in a flood of emotes and bots spam. It got bots. Oof.
Bruh.
Oh, man. While many skewered Kilbright's obliviousness, fellow streamer and part-time community manager Lar DeChancy expressed sympathy for the situation and applauded his authenticity. Bro! Actually, I don't know whether he's being authentic or not. I don't know whether he's genuinely stupid or just pretending to keep up the hype. Either way, he reacted to the wrong direct. Cairo Silicon to $1. Appa, we're talking about a Twitch streamer. Cognitive function is not required. Man didn't even read the title of the video. Didn't even check the thumbnail. Didn't even see if there's a small brick named live. Can't even press the profile picture redirect. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You know, fam, remember the anime guys that were like watching and making tier lists of that anime last week?
Yeah.
You know how one of the anime that they rated as pretty bad, and the entire reason why they rated it as bad, according to one of the people in the chat that actually watched the video, is because they couldn't find the subtitle version.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
It's like
that's gonna be funny.
The reason why they rated the anime bad is because they couldn't find the subtitle version. It's like,
in other words, it's a skill issue.
Skill issue for real.
Oh my god, Chico. Stop giving me Chico, bro. Come on.
For real. Honestly, I'm surprised this doesn't happen more often. The thumbnails basically give you nothing to work with. I agree. That's why you read, so that you can find which one is which, not click the first thing that pop up in the... Oh my god. That's just that's the skill issue. Just the noob. Honestly, just the noob. Like, learn some basic browsing skills.
The noob. Big the noob energy, bro.
And there's so many farming games and JRPGs. Until you mentioned Ring Fit Adventure, you might have no idea. At press time, Kilbright became aware that there was brand new presentation broadcast this morning, but insisted on saving face by remarking that Super Mario RPG Remake reveal still hits. Not wrong, but at least I gotta applaud him for keeping the enthusiasm. Yeah.
At least he's keeping it G.
He's keeping it real. Moving on. Oh, Cairo Silicon, tip $1. Read! just.
Yo, bad.
Read, nigga! Read!
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Silk Song's endgame is absolutely incredible stuff. Moving, epic, exciting, great narrative with great gameplay. Man, I would love to play Silk Song. I haven't finished Hollow Knight yet. Definitely will go that by the time it actually does happen. Did you start Ghost of Yote yet? No. I don't think it's out yet. Silk Song is actually out. Ghost of Yote is like out next month, if I recall correctly. Playing a garbage
out yet.
Playing a garbage indie game instead of Ghost of Yote is embarrassing. No. How the fuck is that even embarrassing? Embarrassing for a professional gaming journalist. How is that embarrassing for a professional gaming journalist? Like, what are you talking about?
No wrong about it.
What are you doing? What are you talking about? How is that embarrassing? This is really funny to say, considering that Indie Games Part 1 sold more than AAA Sony backed Ghost of Yote's Part 1. That's actually true.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Yeah, Hollow Knight actually sold way more than Ghost of Tsushima. You wonder why? Because game's cheap. I'm just saying, as a game journalist, AAA games should always be your main priority. Who the fuck makes that rule? Who says that?
But why?
Who says that? Who makes that rule? You're not the fucking rule maker here. Not garbage indie games that looks like it can run on your phone. Garbage indie games that looks like it can run on your phone. Fam, I have said this, right? I have said this already. I don't know if you heard this, but I've definitely said this. Games these days, if somebody said that this game can run on a phone, that's a compliment.
That's true.
That's not an insult. That's actually a compliment. I'd rather play games that run really well on my phone, on my tablet. Like my tablet, actually, genuinely, my tablet is the weakest phones that I have. Not even bullshitting you. My tablet has very, very weak CPU. 464! Just saying. But it can run Microsoft Solitaire. And I would rather play Microsoft Solitaire pretty well on this tablet than Metal Gear Solid Delta that ran like shit on my RTX 3060 laptop. Just saying. If it can run on your phone, that's a fucking compliment. I'd rather have it to be able to run on a phone than not run on a PS5. Crazy how said that games look like it can run on a phone mogs 90% of Sony's output during this console generation.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Wow, what do you say after that?
Not
Brutal,
wrong.
savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Mobile games actually
isn't for real.
outsold console games by a huge margin. It's getting, thinner nowadays, but hey, there's a very, very significant margin in between the sales of mobile games and console games. It's not even sales, like the purchase of just in-game items for mobile games is absolutely freaking immense. It actually outshines whatever Sony was offering. You don't have to be this delusional, bro. Bro, these are not delusional. Mobile market literally dominates. It actually dominates just the worldwide world. Whereas you, PlayStation fanboy,
I don't know why.
seriously, that indie game is gonna sell more than The Last of Us. No, for real. Not even bullshitting you. There are mobile games that make way more money than the entire lifetime sale of The Last of Us, all The Last of Us, all editions combined. All The Last of Us editions, PS3, PS4, PS5 combined.
PS5?
The first and the second game. All of those editions combined, there's one mobile game that sells incredibly well, beats its sales. Come on, y'all. Ghost of Yote will outsell it. No. You are Delulu. You are Delulu.
You really are delusional.
You are Delulu, my friend. First off, you are Delulu. And second,
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
fucking Delulu, I swear. Okay, moving on. Oh, Rapid Kirby 3K to $1. Hollow Knight, a garbage indie game. I don't remember them asking them a goddamn thing. Oh, hold on. I'm playing this, fam.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, fam, damn, that's crazy, fam. That's crazy, though.
For real.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Hollow Knight Silk Song works on Ryubing, which is apparently Ryujing's a fork of Ryujing's, which is crazy. That's great. Although I don't know why you would want to emulate Hollow Knight in the Switch emulator, because the PC version is also out in the 7 Seas, but sure. Whatever to make sure the emulator is better. We just pirate Nintendo games. It's for Wait, hold on a second. We just pirate Nintendo games. I don't know who said that. Who says that pirates only pirate Nintendo games? Because if somebody said that to you, they're dumb. They're a dumbass or a liar. Either one of them. Pirates pirate all games that can be pirated, not just Nintendo games. It's for preservation. Actually, absolutely is for preservation. Pirates, okay, the way they get their free game is by preserving it. That's how they got their free game. How else are they gonna get their free game? That's how they got it. Pirates get their game by preserving the games. How else are they gonna get it? Of course, it's for preservation. That's how they get their free games. It's like complaining, this meat over here is for cooking. Of course it's for cooking. That's how people get their food. Games are too expensive. Yeah, it is. At $20 in the grand scheme of the gaming industry is cheap. But not to everybody. Not to Indonesians, that's for sure. Actually, I don't know how much Hollow Knight Silk Song. How much does it cost in Indonesian rupiah? Pretty cheap, hopefully. Okay, if I want to buy Hollow Knight Silk Song, yo! 165k? Fuck off. 165k rupiah. That, ladies and gentlemen, okay, in case you don't know, 165k to rupiah, that's $10. That's $10. Fucking steal. Serious, that is a fucking steal. For Hollow Knight Silksong, $10? Not even discounted price, just like the base price? $10? Fuck yeah! What a fucking steal! But games in general are still pretty expensive. Just because Hollow Knight Silksong is cheap, and it is, doesn't dismiss the fact that the rest of the games aren't expensive. And then there's people bringing the tired excuse of their country's currency not holding enough value to make buying games feasible. Yes! Yes!
But it's true.
But yes!
That is a legitimate argument.
Yes!
That is a legitimate thing to worry about.
Yes! God forbid that I live in a bad country, right? Where the economy is fucked, right?
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
What? At that point, either don't play, fine, or just accept the fact that you're stealing. Bro, even if I do agree that piracy is stealing, which I don't, who fucking cares? Instead of trying to morally justify things. Bro. Pirates have never been, what do you call that? Morally on the moral high ground. Exactly. They don't give a shit. Oh, hold on. This.
I don't give a tuppeny fuck about your moral conundrum, you meat-headed shitsack.
Bro, pirates do not care whether they're in the moral high ground or not. They just want to get free games. Somebody on Twitter said, right? I think pirating games just to get them for free is a perfectly reasonable excuse. And I'm like, yeah. This is what bothers me, the morally high ground they always take. Do we actually take a moral high ground on this? For one, do we actually take a moral high ground on this? Because we don't. If I agree that piracy is stealing, yeah, I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm stealing. I guess that's what it is, right? I'm stealing. Ugh. It's crazy. Moving on. Thanks for spoiling some key concepts with no warning. I hadn't played it yet. I was on the fence myself. Okay, what is going on?
Bruh.
Read, nigga! Read!
What is you on about?
Thanks for spoiling some key concepts with no warning.
What is you on about?
No warning, you say. Did you use a sponsor block to get through that? Read.
Read, nigga! Read!
I guess you missed that entirely, but whatever. Moving on. Caleb Williams has the suicide prevention logo and colors painted on his nails for week 1. He also has 988 for the 988 suicide and crisis lifeline. Okay. A bit weird that he painted his nails for that, but hey, if he want to express himself to be like that, good on him. As long as you're not that Logic song. You know that Logic song, fam? Do you know that song? Where the song is literally the song is literally the number for the suicide hotline.
Okay, I do know that one.
The song is literally the hotline for the suicide hotline number. That's the song by Logic, right? Right. It's I just love that song so much because it is supposed to raise awareness, but there's that segment in the song where where the rap, I forgot who, but the song goes something along the lines of this. Who can relate? Woo! Hey, do you have depression and suicidal tendencies? Who can relate? Woo! Do you have a desire to kill yourself and want to stab yourself so much? Who can relate? Woo!
Fire line, bro.
Fire. Totally 100% relatable. It's just like... oh, man. Who can relate? But that's not what I'm showing you. I'm just not showing that because of the... Let's be honest here, virtue signaling. I'm not talking about the virtue signaling, but I am talking about the lack of emotions. I'm talking about other people's takes on this. Why don't you focus on football, bud? Win games, that's all. Oh, gee, I don't know. Maybe because he wants to express himself? I mean, I don't know if that's his actual... I would love to believe that that's his genuine opinion, but sure. Letting Bears fans know the numbers is they gotta watch him for 17 weeks. I don't watch football, so I don't really know. He could put that on his cleats, you know. I could find a masculine way to... Wait, a masculine way to honor them? Because I guess painting your nails is not masculine, which... Well, you can make that argument, but... is that really what you care for? Nice try, but still gay. Okay. That's a football comment. I don't know what that is. I'm switching to being a Bills fan. I can't take this anymore. Okay. A lot of comments here is like, oh, performance. Grok, why? Can you like not ask Grok publicly like that?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Can you like not ask Grok publicly like that? Come on, y'all. Can't take a guy who wears wired headphones seriously?
Damn.
Hold on. No. Okay, forget the fucking suicide prevention, like depression hotline, virtue signaling thingy. He wears wired headphones? He did. Oh, God forbid that he wears wired headphones, right? God forbid that he wears wired headphones, right? What? I guess we got called out, fam. We're wearing wired headphones. We should have been wearing wireless ones.
Yeah, it should have been wireless.
Should have been totally wireless. What?
Turn this one into a wireless one.
What the fuck is like? This guy is like, yeah, fuck that suicide thingy. Let's talk about his headphones. I can understand that, but still. What fucking real man paint his nails? Okay, that's your subjective opinion. I don't give a fuck what is painted on him. What fucking real man paint his nails? I don't give a fuck what is painted on them. If you don't give a fuck, then you wouldn't comment, dumbass. For one. And for two, what fucking real man paints his nails? Are you the one... Are you like the master of masculinity that you gotta judge? Okay, this act is masculine. This act is not. You know how feminists love to say fragile masculinity? I don't understand that phrase until I saw these losers. They are so desperate to be, we have to do something masculine. Men! Something that real men do. We have to do something that real men do. And painting nails, oh, that's just something that no real men would want to do that. Oh no. I'm telling you. Like, I don't usually use feminist term, but that's fragile masculinity to me. He's bi, so we all know. He's bi, we all know. What's the problem? Okay, he's bisexual. Okay, what's your problem? Clearly sounds like you have a problem with bisexual men, but okay, whatever. No. Whatever. I don't care about the football. I don't care about the nails. I care about, why the fuck is this guy? What is your problem with people wearing wired headphones?
What the fuck is wrong with wired headphones?
What the fuck is wrong with you? What is your problem, dude? Fuck off. Oh. Anyway, moving on. New York City has to be a prank, right? Okay, what is going on? Got my keys on August the 1st. And after a month...
Okay.
Wait, this is the whole room?
Damn, that's sad, bro.
This is just the whole room? Bro. Actually, no, I can't say because we literally have dorms. We literally, like my mom literally managed dorms, right? And this is at least bigger than the dorms that we manage, that my mom managed. But it's still very, very cramped. Hey, kudos to you for being able to pack a lot of things in that. That is crazy. It's like, that is just bare bones. Like, oh my God, that's the door. I see the door now. It's like the moment you open the door, it's like, yeah, there you go. That's your apartment. How much do you buy these? Oh, this is just her bedroom. Well, if this is just her bedroom, then I mean, I get that the bedroom's pretty tight, but I thought this is just whole room. If this is the bedroom, then at least it's not. At least it still has other rooms. It's a bit cramped, but still. The American mind can't comprehend the costs. Yeah, they cannot comprehend what it's like living in an Indonesian dorm, because that's Indonesian dorms, like I said, are even worse. Ngekos means living in an Indonesian in a dorm, like basically. And dorms, remember that time when Apa Bro was in what appears to be prison? It's basically like that. Actually, most people know how it. Most college students know how it's like living in a dorm. So, most youths in Jakarta only rent one bedroom. Sometimes the bathroom is inside. Most of the time, it's communal bathroom. Communal bathroom. Ew.
And that's what I'm having right now, bro.
The kitchen is also communal. It costs 1/5 of their salary. Like what you're having right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, for real. But yeah, so
no. That's the problem. It's not even costing 1/5 of my salary. It's costing 5 times my salary.
For real though. For real.
Actually, no. I think it's 8 times.
Yeah, you're fucked.
It's just how it is,
and fam, I'm telling you, my girlfriend had the temerity to say, "Oh, Appa, bro, and Appa sis's lives are way much better there in Netherlands, because at least you earn a lot of money there."
She does. I don't.
Now, even if she does, is it enough though?
Yeah, like, no.
That's what I'm saying. Can you actually save money with the salary that she has?
She can, but it's still a lot of fucking expenses, bro.
I'm telling you, like it's not just her. Like sometimes women are just really, really hard to like convince. It's just I'm playing you this. I'm playing this. I just blame women.
How do you write women so well?
I think of a man, and I take away reason and accountability.
Yeah, good question. What's a girlfriend? Think of a man and take away reason and accountability. Okay? Very good. Good job. Yeah. Anyway. Wait. There you go. Moving on. I value my dress-up darlings premise, and I absolutely adore Marin and Gojo. Okay, what is going on? I even root for them as individuals. Not as a couple, then? But
good for you.
Terrible writing ended up with terrible execution. Debatable. For me, it was a hard watch. Okay, that's your opinion. I agree with most of Caitlin Brooks' following analysis and observation. Marin deserved better. Okay, what did she say? Ignoring the lolly baiting. Lolly baiting? First sentence already, and I'm not convinced. There are 2 main problems with the show: convenience and consent. Okay, let's check out what you're trying to say. The best way to describe the events within the story is just awfully convenient. It's almost like it's a romance manga or something. It's almost like it's a fantasy romance manga or something. Not fantasy as in like elves and dwarves fantasy, but fantasy as in this is an idealistic view of somebody's romance. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. God forbid that somebody engage in their romantic fantasies. Oh, by the way, the author is a woman. Just say it. this extremely beautiful and popular girl happens to talk to our loner protagonist, happens to like an extremely pervy video game. Yeah, because women cannot do that, right? Because it is unfathomable for women to like visual novels games, right? Happens to want to cosplay extremely sexualized characters. Yeah, because women do not have free will, right? Because women cannot choose to cosplay as sexualized characters, right? What? Happens to be completely unaware of the effect of her body has on men. Okay, that one is just dumb. What is that? Happens to be completely unaware of the effect her body has on men? Yeah, because she's... God forbid that she's a very passionate otaku who doesn't really think about that when she's very, very close to Gojo. I don't know if you've seen or read the manga or seen the anime, yet also happens to be able to offer her body as a reward to the protagonist. By the way, for the record, I love my dress-up darling. Not just because it's a really cute romantic comedy manga, but because both characters are somebody's romantic fantasies. Both of them. Both of them absolutely are. Marin Kitagawa, she is an otaku, but she also just so happens to be really hot and likes otaku stuff. And then Gojo is a socially awkward guy and is not an otaku, but he's very dedicated. He's traditional. Like, that is also like an idealized version of some shoujo manga actually have that guy, Gojo, as like that ideal guy. Socially awkward, but in a really cute and endearing way. As a fam, I don't know, fam, you're the one that reads a lot of shoujo manga. Can you at the very least confirm?
Yeah. I would definitely confirm, and I would definitely say it's not my favorite manga out there, because I dropped it in a couple of chapters. But hey, if you like it, go right ahead, bro.
Yeah.
More power to you.
It's too much happenstance to be a coincidence. Yeah. It's almost like it's fiction or something. It's obvious that the original mangaka just wanted to fill this comic with as much fan service as possible, which is weird. Again, it's weird because the mangaka is a woman. I mean, you would you would think that it was the man. You'd think that it was the man who was doing this, but come on, y'all. But fill this comic as much fan service as possible. Yeah, so what? But I can't even completely fault the show for doing what it's designed to do. The inconsistent and therefore bad writing. Just because an event is inconsistent doesn't make it bad writing. But okay, whatever. Keep him a sandy tip $1. This person is acting as if narrative storytelling does not rely on any form of coincidence. Yeah. Like, how many stories starts with character just so happened to? A lot. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. That leaves us with the other problem. The actual problematic element of the show. You haven't established the first problem, so I want to see how you establish the second one. Shinichi Fukuda has never heard of consent. These are fictional characters. They are not real. What kind of fucking consent are you talking about? That's the best explanation how you can come up with for how a woman, by this person's description, the mangaka is a woman. A woman could be capable of writing a show that grossly objectifies and abuses its female protagonist as much as it does. You're just gonna call out... Wait, you're just gonna call... internalized misogyny? Is that it? What? You can find other instances of boundaries being crossed entirely without consequence. The protagonist of Slippery Girls 2 is forced to join a club for sexual humiliation. In other words, he engages in sexual situations without his consent. That's bad!
Wow.
He engages in sexual situations without his consent. That's bad!
Very
what fucking kind of media criticism is this? Is this how media criticism has fallen into? Fam, that horse in Berserk rapes people. That's bad.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fam, fam, did you know that Griffin, like, I don't know, he rapes women? That's bad. Griffin, not Griffin, but that's bad.
Shall not be remembered.
Man,
filth.
fucking, how fucking terrible. Oh, fam, remember the manga monster, fam? You know how Johann Liebert is a fucking psychopath? That's bad. You know how Light kills a lot of criminals with his Death Note thing? That's bad. What fucking criticism is this? Like, quote unquote. Cairo Silicon to $1. I swear this clip is perfect for tourists joining fandom. Seriously. Abba, play this clip. What is this? This.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. At least they are considering female to male rape. That is good for them. Progress, right? How progressive? Acknowledging female to male rape.
How progressive?
Oh, speaking of female to male rape, that scene in Shimoneta where Anna tries to rape the main character, that's bad. Get it? That's bad, guys. We have to tell you that's bad. Kitagawa promises Gojo to stop asking him to make extremely lewd cosplays and photograph her wearing them. But her next cosplay is of a succubus that wears almost nothing. It's almost like that's the joke. That's the joke, you moron. There's that boundary out of the window. Bro, these are fictional characters. They're inanimate fucking object. Just shut the f.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
Good lord. On top of all the times that Kitagawa's consent is never prioritized. Kitagawa's consent is never prioritized? She's a fictional character! She's not fucking...
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
They're fictional characters! There's a frightening pattern of ignoring the importance of consent in favor of sparking a romance or telling a joke. Going forward with a sexual encounter without consent is not even remotely romantic or funny. Fam. Rape is bad.
Bruh. No way.
Just, fam. Guys, rape is bad, guys. Rape is bad. What kind of fucking media criticism is this? Like, are people so just dumb that they have to be pointed to the obvious? Oh my goodness. But my dress-up darling and Shinichi Fukuda wants you to think that it is. No, it doesn't. For one, no, it doesn't. And two, it's fictional. It's fucking fiction. It's not real. Dexter!
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Listen to the goddamn serial killer. Just saying. Listen to the serial killer.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Just saying. I don't think this is an issue of Fukuda selling out her morals for a quick buck. No, she just writes a freaking romance anime that most people like. God forbid, right? How dare she, right? The way the manga and afterwards are written sounds way too genuine. Yeah, because she actually wants to make a manga that people love. How dare she, right? What? Not to mention, the manga managed to unironically suggest that the fighting game character Veronica did not give off a smutty vibe. Veronica from who? Whatever. Let's gotta move on from this. Let's move on from that. That is a dumb criticism. Why can't I press the split button? Whatever. Okay. Moving on. Oh, fam, check this out, fam. Anime fans express concerns over impact of the new Texas law. So, there is a Texas law that a bunch of people have been discussed, like I think last 2 weeks, that I didn't get the chance to figure out what that is until just recently. Because an actual manga has been banned because of this law. But not directly. And let me explain how. One of the hundreds of laws adopted by Texas recently creates a state jail felony if someone knowingly possesses accesses with the intent to view or promotes obscene visual materials containing a depiction that appears to be a child younger than 18 years of age. It's the SB20. SB20. Now, if you want more context to this whole thing, don't worry, Copilot has that backed up for you. SB20, what the bill actually says, makes it a felony to possess, promote, or access any visual material that depicts a minor under 18 engaging in sexual conduct, is considered obscene under Texas law, and is created using AI, animation, or traditional art methods. Now, this is primarily to curb AI-generated child pornography, which we 100% condemn. Absolutely fucked up. What is wrong with you?
That shit sucks.
That shit sucks. But this law also, it applies even if the image is fictional. Meaning anime, manga, fan art, or game characters could fall under scrutiny. The keyword here is could. But before we get to that, Kyra Silicon to $1. Oh, when the Japanese do it, it's bad. But when the Westerns do it, like 50 Shades of Grey, it's peak writing. Not even a standard. Do I have to bring up the ladies love the smuts again?
I heard she fucks a priest on the altar in this one. That's sick.
Seriously, do I have to bring that up every single time? People are like, oh no, that's problematic. And then you see what the ladies buy in the bookstores. Which, for the record, I have no issues with, ladies. I'm saying we can have we need to have both. But yeah, I said that could, right? But it leads to the banning of Dragon Ball Z.
What?
Yes, this law leads to the banning of Dragon Ball Z. But, and here's a big but, it's not a direct ban. When I say direct ban, what I mean is the government literally go to the bookstore and be like, hey, that Dragon Ball Z manga has Goku being as a child naked. Ban that shit. That's not what happened. You know what actually did happen? The bookstore owner read the law and were like, oh shit, my Dragon Ball Z manga might be banned, so I'm going to pull it off the store.
Bruh.
So the guy, quote unquote, banned the manga from his own store because of the fear that the law and the government will come knocking at his door and be like, hey, did I see a picture of Goku naked in that manga? How dare you? Get arrested. Jail,
Does that apply to,
felony, prison time.
Shin-chan as well? Bruh.
Seriously. That's what happened. He removed it from his shelves due to concerns that the main character had been shown naked as a child in earlier issues. No, hold on. Not even Goku. Gohan. Gohan's probably naked. He said the depictions are very rare in the earlier issues and he believes it was done for comedic effect. Still, he felt it was better to be on the safe side. So yeah, this guy, okay, the effect of this law, no government bodies ever come to this guy and be like, yo, is that a naked Goku or Gohan in that manga? Ban that shit. He just removed the manga off the store out of his own will. Because he's worried that the government might do that. So the law is real. The fear that the law creates is real. 100%. It absolutely is real. But has that actually been implemented by the government to prosecute somebody? As far as we know, no. What happened is somebody got scared of the law and pulled the books like Dragon Ball Z away from the store. Can it actually be used by the government to censor manga? Maybe, yeah. It can. With the right laws, it absolutely can. But it can also be argued in court. With the right lawyers, it can also be argued in court that this has genuine artistic value, especially Dragon Ball. For fuck's sake, it's like one of the most influential manga in like the last 10, 20 years. 30, 40 years even. So it's like freaking half a century. Such an influential manga. You can definitely argue that there's a lot of artistic value in it, even if the artistic value consists of a naked image of Goku or Gohan. Because God forbid we see them, right? But yeah, so far from what I'm seeing, it's not the government actually knocking on your doors and ban the manga. It's this guy being scared that the government will do that. Should he be scared? Debatably, yeah. I think there's genuine fear of the law of the government coming on knocking on your doors. But if you ask me personally, I would just leave it there. I'll just leave it there. And if the government somehow decides to arrest me, I'll fucking lawyer up. This Saul Goodman this shit. I'm telling you. Basically, what I'm saying is laws can be challenged. Not saying you should challenge the law, but some laws are indeed bullshit and they can absolutely be challenged in court. So don't worry, just sell your Dragon Ball Z manga to the owner of this bookstore. There's no need to worry. Just sell your Dragon Ball Z manga. You should be fine. It's not like the government gonna come in and be like, oh no, Dragon Ball Z, it has Goku or Gohan naked as a kid. Seriously. Baldera said he's going to stay vigilant about what products are available and what materials customers request. Again, right, if you ask me personally, just Texas law is dumb. The law is dumb. The fear is justified, but we'll have to see until the government actually applies a blanket ban. Like, they look at the manga and be like, hey, that shit's problematic. Ban that shit. Ban this sick filth. Man. How about just don't ban manga in general? Or anime in general? That would be great. That would be way better. Moving on. Oh, man. This freaking hoopla. Pro tip, don't post your commission prices on TikTok or Instagram. $100 for a sketch? $100 for a sketch? That is pretty expensive. That is pretty expensive.
How it is? What kind of sketch it is?
What kind of sketch that you value for $100? Well, I actually found that out. This is what they meant as a sketch. This is not a sketch. This is the full picture. I don't know what...
It's not a sketch.
I don't know what you mean as a sketch, lady, but this is not what I would call a sketch. This is straight up the full picture. Just the full thing. And it's not even $100. It's $55 for the uncolored version and $80 for the colored version. Honestly, full body for $80, that's pretty reasonable.
I'm gonna ask my girlfriend this. What does she think this is a sketch?
This is definitely what I wouldn't call this a sketch at all. This is not a sketch. This is straight up the full drawing. So to find this $100, yeah, I can 100% say that this is definitely worth, yeah, $80 is a reasonable price for a drawing like this. Yeah. For the $55 for a drawing like this is pretty good. This is the entire image. They're pretty normal. I have no issues with this whatsoever. I think this person heard the word sketch and immediately get triggered. I think you should name this better. Just uncolored image or uncolored drawing or colored drawing. That would be a way better description for these images. So I thought, you know how funny, I talked to my cousin, right, who is like an actual designer. I was like, artists are very bad at marketing themselves.
Bruh.
Because a lot of artists are very good artists, but they're really bad at selling or marketing their products or marketing their skills in general. And, well, I don't think the prices are unreasonable.
My girlfriend goes to brand marketing.
No, for real though. I don't think these prices are unreasonable, but you really should rename it as, you know, drawing, not sketch.
They're not sketches.
They're not sketches at all. But that's not the worst take, fam. The worst take out of all of it is this. I want you to guys realize that in a market where people are mad that $80 video games that take years to produce, you are trying to charge $100 for a sketch you did in an hour. No. Does this look like the kind of drawing that you do for an hour? I have made videos. The videos that I made, they're not done in an hour at all. They are not done in an hour at all. So that is already wrong, for one. And for two, $80 video games, I don't like those prices either, but at least they take a long ass time to make. So these comparisons are not the same at all. Have you tried drawing something this good for an hour? I'm not an artist, but I definitely couldn't do it. I can tell you about my video process though, and that does not take an hour to make. At all. It does not. Even if I go unscripted, if I make a 5-minute video, right, and I go unscripted, it does not take an hour. It takes more than an hour. Come on, y'all. It's not $80 for a game that takes years to produce. It's for a copy of a game that currently costs nothing to make. Wait, hold on. It's for a copy of a game that currently costs nothing to make. By your logic, supermarket prices should be much higher because they were expensive to build. No. I think supermarket prices are generally higher because they actually have standards. There's a good reason why I prefer to buy my groceries in supermarkets than on like the actual traditional market. Because traditional markets are not sanitary. They do not have like actual sanitary standards for a lot of their produces. And oftentimes when I go to traditional markets, they potatoes. I don't understand why is it so hard to produce like healthy potatoes. Because a lot of times that I see in traditional market, the potatoes are like almost dead. Like just green and shit. It's crazy. But when I go to a supermarket, wow, these potatoes are genuinely good. I don't care if I pay more for that. At least they preserve the potatoes better. But hey, that's just me. It costs nothing to make a digital sketch. Wow.
By
fucking wow. Just wow.
Wow. Now that's impressive.
It costs nothing to make a digital sketch. Wow. Just a complete dismissal. What an asshole! A complete dismissal of people's time and knowledge and skill, right? Just, yeah, fuck your time and knowledge and skill. What is wrong with you? An excellent chef tipped $2 Canadian. It costs time to make a digital sketch. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ugh. Why you make these dumb takes? Oh, by the way, fam, this is one of my mutuals. We follow each other on Twitter and you make this takes this bad, man. What is wrong with you? I'm rarely on the side of commission artists. Hey, there are loads of artists out there that charges outrageous prices. I agree. 100%. We both know how it is. But this is a retarded comparison, exactly. A multi-million-dollar project charges $80 for a copy that they will sell to millions. Artist works 2 to 5 hours of one sketch. You are not entitled to living wage from a self-employed profession. Who says that? No one says that.
That's
nobody says that.
That's not the problem.
That is literally nobody said that. I am not entitled for your super chats or stream elements. I have to earn your willingness to donate super chats and stream elements. $3 more on super chats and 18 more for my math is very bad. 18 more for stream elements to get to $80. It's $60. But for real though, I am not entitled for your money. I have to earn your willingness to donate to me. No one says that I am, or any self-employed people are. And no, as you can see from thousands of likes, my tweet got...
What?
As you can see There are loads of people that agree with me. Therefore, I am right. It's called confirmation bias.
About being a dumbass.
And reaction the artist got for the prices in other platforms, it is clearly overpriced for art commissioners. Bro, I think it's because you don't see the actual sketch, quote unquote, because it's not a sketch. It's like the full freaking picture.
No, but like at the end of the day, if it is out of your budget, then go get the fuck off, bro. Like go find something else.
Cairo Silicon tip $1. You're not just paying for the art, but also for the time. The manufacturing of art is not even the longest time consumer. Artists spend more time in quality control on the art because it's a back and forth with the consumer. After all, you paid for it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ugh. Seriously. Yeah, but a video game can be copied and sold to 10,000 times. Exactly. Why does that matter to me as a customer? It does matter. It does matter to you as a customer because a video game is not a commissioned sketch. Ask anybody if they would rather get a brand new video game or a mediocre unfinished sketch for $80. I wouldn't call any of those quote-unquote sketches mediocre or that they're not worth $80. I know that value is subjective from person to person, and you will have a very clear answer that's winning. No, it's not very clear to me. I don't know about you, fam, but this guy's smoking reefer. No,
Yeah.
The market determines if the artist is worth the price. Simple. I am the market. Wow.
No, you're not. You are genuinely.
What an asshole! I am the market. No, you're not. You're not. If you are
That
the
is
market,
the definition of what not the market is.
you are not the market. If you are in the market, you'll be like, $80 sounds like a reasonable price for a sketch.
You're poor. That's what you are. And no, could be wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just,
And then they
why
just
are you
show,
mad?
and then it just showed the whole thing, right? I wouldn't call these sketches because they're not, but this is absolutely not for the price for detail it has. That, okay, is your.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Cairo Silicon tip $1. No, we are the market, comrade. Wait, that sounds wrong.
Bruh.
Should I play Tim Curry? I should play Tim Curry.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ugh. Moving on. Oh, God, this. This. Fam. This shit is disgusting. Bro, all pro shippers are so fragile and cry the second you insult their disgusting, rapey, and pedophilic behavior. Fictional characters are not real. Fictional characters are not real. You are confusing.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
They're all crybabies that know they're wrong. In a sense that we know that the things that happen in fiction is wrong. Yeah, we agree. But they are fiction. I love harassing pro shippers. I love harassing pro shippers.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Nice for you to just admit to the whole world that you love to commit harassment. I'm starting to become addicted to harassing those pedophiles. They're not pedophiles, so you're just harassing innocent people, dumbass. Oh my God, this hoopla is so bad, I am allergic to it. Also, ratio.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Harassment is the same as not the same as justice being served. I think that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, I shouldn't call it harassment. Well, you called it harassment anyway because your account is blocked. It's gone. and there's a good reason why this person's account is gone. I honestly don't understand people who do this shit. Fine, if you want to ship characters, then knock yourself out. If you want to ship characters, then knock yourself out. That's not the vibe that I got. I didn't get that vibe, but
That's
okay.
exactly not the vibe.
But be considerate with the pairing. Knock yourself out is not the same as be considerate with your pairing. I don't. These two are contradicting each other. But it's fictional or not, it's wrong. Fam, you know how you play a lot of video games where you kill people? Fam, fictional or not, it's wrong.
That's just wrong, fam. That's just
you know,
of wrongs.
You know how Breaking Bad is like you follow a meth dealer, you follow somebody who makes meth. Fictional or not,
wrong,
it's
man.
wrong. And it could also evolve into something more if you're constantly feeding yourself pedophilic ideas. No, it cannot. What makes you think that it can? You will become a pederast if you keep telling yourself minor ex-adult is fine. No. I consume a lot of... There are loads of incest doujins that I read, and I still don't want to fuck my brother. I do want to fuck him in a different way, but not that way.
Pause.
No, for real. Seriously. What is wrong with you? Do I have to play the They Do Know We're Brothers, right?
They do know we're brothers, right?
Doesn't seem to matter.
Oh, come on.
Doesn't seem to matter.
That's just sick.
Oh. No, for real, though. No, for real. But seriously, you will become a pederast if you keep telling yourself minor ex-adult is fine. No. No. Taboo fantasies cannot hurt you. Exactly. It straight up cannot. Like, it can. It's normal. Yes, they can. I have had sexual fantasies with my family members.
What? But that's on you, my guy.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
And keep telling myself they were normal. To the point I tried to rape my older sister in her sleep.
That's on you, dog. That's on you, dog.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Why did you just casually admit that you wanted to rape your older sister when she's in her sleep?
That's on you, dog.
Why? Why?
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
I no longer normalize my thoughts and now keep them on watch. Wow, it's almost like people have self-control or something. What is wrong with you? And yes, I tried raping my older sister. You.
I want to say something's wrong with you, my guy.
Wait, you. Why?
Police!
Twice.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Why did you admit it twice? Why? I tried raping my older sister out of the fact that I kept normalizing it. Motherfucker, get yourself on a fucking chopping block, bro. What is wrong with you?
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
What? You guys will eventually rape a child or your sibling if you kept normalizing it in fiction. Bro, look into the fucking mirror.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
Just look in a fucking mirror. What is wrong with you? It's like, just you guys wait to be honest. Okay, so by logic, you will do it, right? Right? By your logic? You will do that by your fucking logic? look into the mirror, but the problem is, I don't think they know how a mirror works. They're gonna behave like this.
What if mirrors are not what we think they are? I saw this on TikTok, so I wanted to try this. And look.
Oh my god.
This is only a small mirror, but this still works. And you can try this with any kind of paper or any other object behind this.
Oh,
how does the mirror know what's behind here? It shouldn't know, right? But when you look, there.
I can't.
Bro.
I got nothing. I got.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Vincent Lundy says tip 169. Say this every time. People have to be waterboarded to get to someone to say stuff like that. For real. And this dude just openly confessed that in public. Bro, even if you are trolling, which I highly doubt, why the fuck would you want to use this as trolling? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Ugh. I want to tell these people to look in the mirror, but they don't even know how mirrors work. Pro shippers are now obsessed with me. Oh, gee, I wonder why. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because you confessed to wanting to rape your sister in her sleep.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
This is the most fucked up shit that I saw this week. Like, what is fucking wrong with you? Genuinely, what is fucking wrong with you? Context OP. Oh my fucking god, community knows. Did you not see this? Did you see this shit, right? OP tried to rape their own older sister and then shifted the blame on fiction instead of admitting that it's their own fault. Thank you, community notes, Chan. Fuck me. Fuck me, this. I am, by the way, thank you so much. Thank you, Twitter X, for banning this fucking shit account. Just good fucking lord. This account 100% deserves to be banned. Motherfucker, what is wrong with you? Like, for the safety of just everybody else, just fucking ban this shit. Thank you. Ugh. Moving on. My hungry ass thought this was cheesecake.
I saw this one and I'm like,
because it is.
I'm like, I don't know what else it could be, my guy.
It's supposed to look like an optical illusion, but it is obviously cake. Like, you see the crumbs right there. It's very obviously cake. Like, if you actually like clean it up, maybe it would actually fool me, but no. It's not a boat in the sea. So you are correct. My hungry ass thought this was a cheesecake. But
and
the thing is, fam,
ass in this case actually is correct.
But the thing is, fam, that's not the reason why I put this in the hoopla. The reason why I put this in the hoopla is because it has one of the sassiest community notes that I have ever seen. Yo, hungry ass was right.
Damn. That is.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, and I love that the community notes doesn't even try to correct them. It's like, yeah, you're fucking right.
That is indeed very sassy.
Notes-chan, wait, you Notes-chan, you naughty, naughty girl, you went fucking wild. Fam, I still remember that time where Community Notes-chan was correcting somebody on Chris Evans having OnlyFans, and then Community Notes-chan said, unfortunately, Chris Evans does not have an OnlyFans. I'm like, Community Notes-chan. Community Notes-chan, come on, y'all, come on.
You thought you could be sly like that.
You thought you could just be sly and just wanting Chris Evans' dick like that. Come on, Community-chan. For real. Man, we start off with a bunch of girl sims and ends with a fictional girl simping. That is crazy, ladies and gentlemen, man.
That's just bruh.
What a journey, right? I'm telling you, right? What an absolutely incredible journey. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, We are almost on the super chats at $30. That's fine, 92%. But we did make it through Stream Elements at $46. Thank you so much. You guys are
crazy.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing.
Fuck it.
As always, ladies and gentlemen,
bro.
Thank you so much for joining in the stream. You guys are awesome. I will see you all in the next BPA. No, the next APB show.
Bruh.
And hey, thank you so much,
Thank
Excellent
you.
Chef, for actually fulfilling the super chats with a $361 $5 Canadian donation. Thank you so much, an excellent chef. Keep them coming. Hey, oh shoot, there was a soundtrack that I want to play. Oh yeah, it's this one. It's this one. I want to play this one. I want to display this one because there's a new Digimon Suit game coming out, and I kind of want to play this new one. Hey, let's go! Ladies and gentlemen,
that did not need to be that hard, bro.
It is not going to be that hard. But hey, that's Digimon Cyber Sleuth for you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining in. I'll see you all in the next APB show.
Bye-bye.